Okay. Are we in? Are we streaming? I think we're streaming. Let's pull it up. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Let me let everybody know that I am streaming. Let's go. All right. What was I doing? That's right. I was getting some teak logs. How do I get teak planks? How to get teak planks. OSRS teak plank. Types of planks used in construction. Let me look here. Pepper, what are you doing? You're messing with my stuff. As usual. Pepper, hey. Hey, duties. Peace. Peace. Do not choose violence. Do not choose a violence. She's smushing her face into it. Workingman says, hello, cutie boy. Thank you. My cat is messing with... I'm just gonna let her do her thing for a little bit. Bite. Don't bite it. Damn. It's too much. Are you good? Okay, it's yours. Yes, you are the owner. No, don't bite it. No, don't bite it. Pepper. Okay, damn. Peace, don't bite. Be nice. Why are you being mean today? What happened? Bubbies. Are you good? No, don't bite that. No, not that either. Here, let me get you, let me redirect that energy. Where's rope? She wants rope. Redirect the energy with rope. Oh, the biters. No, don't bite. Don't bite that. Energy. Rope. Rope. Rope good. Rope good. Eat rope. Ow. Ow. Eat a rope. There you go. Wow. Kill, kill, kill. That's it. There you go. That's for you, puppies. You can destroy that rope all you like. All right. I think she's gonna be chill there for a bit. At least for a little. Okay. What was I doing? Teak logs. Teak plank. We got to get the teak planks. Teak planks. That's what we need. How do I get teak planks? I don't know. It's been so long. I don't remember how to get teak planks. Let's see. Teak planks. Type of plank. Let me just go to the sources here. All right. Teak planks. Is that really what you need to do? You just spend money with teak logs? Bruh. And then where do teak logs come from? Cutting teaks. They can be found in Taibwa Wanai, ruins of Uzur, the woodland southwest of Castle Wars, islands northeast. I remember this one being pretty good. Woodland south and west of Castle Wars. The most unrestricted place to obtain teak logs is a single tree southwest of Castle Wars, accessible by Ring of Dueling. You have access to fairy rings. We'll teleport you slightly closer to the tree spot. Just walk west of the fairy ring. You could also choose to bank your logs at the Shazen encampment through the fairy ring of DJR from the teak tree. While walking to Castle Wars Bank is 152 tiles. Okay. Once players have access to, they have farming level 35. They are able to plant 3 teak trees in the hardwood farming patch, which is much closer to the bank than Castle Wars. Alright, hold on. Hardwood farming patch. 3 teak trees. Do I have teak seeds? I do. Okay, so I think what I need to do... Yeah, let's just start off by depositing my crap. Deposit. Keep you. I need you. We need some farming stuff. Let me see. Farming. This is not enough teak planks. I need a lot more. Farming. A spade. And then is there like a plant pot? Is there like a farming? The only place that I know that is like of farming supplies is over on that new island. Okay, I'm just gonna withdraw 10k. We're gonna where's the Drammen staff? Am I wielding a Drammen staff? I am. I'm wielding a Drammen staff. Okay. Might as well wear that cape. Alright, so let's go to Kandarin Monastery. And then we gotta hit up the... Leo and Brian Lowski says, Mr. Joe. Hello. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna go to... you know, I should adjust this scale. Let's get this down to like 50, I guess. Maybe 75. 75. There you go. Okay, and so we gotta go to... We gotta go here, and so there's gonna be CIR. CIR. Gonna go to CIR. CIR. Since I'm at the farming guild, I need some plant items. Planting items. Items for planting. Okay, we are here, and what I observe to be a dead yew tree, that's not good. We need to fix that. That's fine, we'll deal with that later. I need like 10 of these. We'll just get 10 of these, and then we're gonna just store them all in here. I think all I need is like 3 of these, and then teak seeds. 1, 2, 3. Take these and throw them in here. Take that one, throw it in there. And throw it in there. Teak seedling. Okay, and then we're going to use the Gricklers can on those. Okay, we have now 3 teak seedlings. Yay! Looks like we just got a $2 USD from Anthony Blinken saying, Happy August. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Have you seen the movie American History X? I thought that was a show. I thought that was a show. No, I have not seen the movie American History X. I'm thinking of something completely separate. Same thing with this yew tree. This yew, I need to get some yew seeds planted and going. How long does it take for like this to work? Thinking. Let's clear this. Inspect. Let's see, the soil. It's a tree patch. Soil. The patch has become infected by disease and has died. Okay. Hey, looks like we got a yew sapling and some teak saplings. Alright. Maybe if we get some super compost, maybe that helps. Super compost. Let's see here. Super compost. Super compost. I need these. Ultra compost would be better. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you would like to have a discussion, we can do so. Otherwise, bro, I'm just playing RuneScape, bro. I'm just vibing. We're just vibing today. It's a vibe. All right, so we're going to inspect that. Looks like it is tree patch. Okay, looks like it's got a tree growing in it, and hopefully we do not lose another yew seedling. Let's drop the empty pot plant, and then we have these teak saplings, which we will address in Fossil Island. Should go to Fossil Island. How do I get to Fossil Island easily? I don't think there is a fairy ring in Fossil Island. Let me look. What the fuck is it? God, this game is so big. There is no fairy ring in Fossil Island. Well, here are the hardwood patches. So we're going to set this target here. Where is it telling us to go? Lumbridge. How about that? Interesting. Okay. Let's do it. Lumbridge. I just finished the quest Morning's End Part 2. I don't recommend it. That is not a fun quest. That quest was one of the... And I did that with a guide. I was like, this quest is ass. Yeah, especially if you're an Iron Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got to get like 50 items for this one guy. And it's all just like a bunch of random crap. Limonto Andra. Okay. Then we go this direction. We're going to get those teak logs. Quick travel. Hell yeah, let's go. And then I think you just go through this hole, and then we should be there. All right, all we got to do is rake these tree patches. Rake, rake, rake. Wait, I just realized I need super compost. Super compost. We're going to need super compost. Where does super compost at? Super compost. 1, 2, 3. 3. By the way, we are taking calls. You know what? Let me turn on the sound. It looks like it says, Bobro is saying, yo, 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 what's up, Amender? Hello. Welcome. Hopefully that's not too loud. Raking, raking, raking. Super compost. Teak sapling. I don't think you have to water it. I think it's like ready to go. Yeah, patch does not need watering. We're going to do the same thing here. Rake, 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 rake. Drop the super compost. And tree sapling. And then rake this one. Ugh, the worst month of the year is August. Really? Why is the worst month out of the year August? It gets really hot in August, to be fair, in Florida. It's very, very hot. It gets oppressively hot. Okay, so we have 3 teak trees ready to go. How long does it take for those to, like, become trees? Let me look. What does that say? Done on... That will be done on Tuesday. Chat. Those don't become trees until Tuesday. Holy crap. Yo, this game is wild. What do you mean till Tuesday? Oh my god. Alright, fine. It's fine. Holy crap. That is an insane... That's insane. That's nuts. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that until Tuesday. We'll just leave those be, I guess. Store all my crap. And then what we truly need is, we need some teak logs. A lot of them. Workingman says real life farming. True. This game's wild sometimes. BRB Bathroom says, morning, holy crap. Did you have a holy crap this morning? We should, let me see. Where the hell is the... Yeah, so we got to go to DJR. Let's take the Dragon Axe, equip that. Well, first the Drum and Staff, but we got the Dragon Axe. We got what we need. And I think as well, I'm going to get a Ring of Dueling, because Ring of Duelings are good. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Rub this. So why was your crap filled with holes? The smell was less than holy. Dang. You ever take a crap so big you're like proud of it? Does that ever happen to you? That's happened to me. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god. That's so nasty. I'm sorry. DJR. DJR? Oh, this is the banking area. Hold on. BKP will teleport you. Okay, we got to go to BKP. That's my bad. B, K. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Okay. Where's the teak logs? Where's the teak logs? Teak tree. It's off to the west. So what? I'm supposed to get 1,000 of these? And then I can do what? I can go, I don't know, I guess. There's the teak tree. There's one. It's this pathetic... Wait, really? We're just gonna sit here and just do this? Bruh. Wait a minute. Actually, this is not too bad. It's coming pretty quick. Never mind. It's not coming quick. Chat, it's not coming quick. Chat, it's not coming quick. Scaly Boy says, happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number 202-998-5218 while we kind of whack at this tree, I guess. We're just whacking at a tree. It's Saturday. It's the morning. It's time to whack a tree. How many? And there's only one tree. I have to just like wait. Bro, this is brutal. Chop. Brutal. This is brutal. Red Mag says, what is that on your head? It's a rainbow headband. Yeah, rainbow headband. Wow. Chop down the teak tree. And last one. There it is. That's it. Okay, and now what I do is I just activate this, teleport back, run to this spot, this fairy ring, and we got to configure it to the bank. I feel like that there's got to be a faster way to do this. Why do I feel like that there's got to be a faster way to do this? The headband is awful. Why do you hate my headband? Someone says that I could get AI viewers. Wow. Why would I want to get AI viewers? Why not just get actual viewers? Bank. Okay. How many teak logs do I have? Not enough. I have 296 teak logs. I need 1,000. We gotta grind out 1,000. And I don't need this ring of dueling either. We're good. We could just keep teleporting. Oh, gracious. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to have a conversation, we can do so. Call in. We'd be more than happy to hear from you. All right, let's see here. DJR? No. We need to go to... not BKP. Let's favorite that. BKP. Maybe the headband is upside down? Some people prefer colors in a specific order. Is my headband upside down? I don't know, brother. Chop the teak tree. Maybe we should watch some videos while we do this. While we grind this out. Alright. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to grind out RuneScape. I'm going to put it down here, I guess. And then we're going to have Chrome up. Well. Or just not show RuneScape. Just turn it off. And I'll just do it in the background while we pull up some videos. Are you going to do Omegle debates again? You know, it's not a bad idea, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. Problem is, got to be really, really careful, right? Because porno, bro. People be showing some dicks on that game, bro. They are showing the dick. They love showing the dick. All right, so let's yeah, let's open that up. Let's do the Emerald. We're gonna do Emerald chat. Let's see what we get. Log in. Log in. Log in. Continue. All right. Start chatting now. Sign up. Continue with Google. First Amender. Continue. What the hell? Why is this so difficult? Video chat. We turn on the virtual camera. Hello. Nothing. 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 Bro, this is wild. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get any good ones. I don't know. Oh, God. Well, that's a penis. That's a penis. Big, thick, and beautiful. Oh, boy. Bro, I think everyone just wants to jerk off. What the hell? Hello? No. Hello? Hello? Oh, God, you're like 12. God, get the hell out of here. Hello? Oh, God. Oh, no. Hello? Nothing. Dang. Jeez, this is bad. This is not good. Hello? Bored LOL guy. Hello? Nothing. We gotta get one, guys. Hello? Hello?
How are you?
I'm good.
Welcome.
I can barely hear you.
Okay. I'm not speaking English.
What?
I speak English with you.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, no, we gotta... Oh, boy. Oh, God, that was a penis. Hello? God damn it. We gotta find one. Either that or somebody calls in. Hello? Dang, man. I gotta be an attractive girl if I want to pull this off. Hello? Moon the camera? What the hell? Hello? No. Hello? Oh boy, that's a penis. Why is everyone just jerking off on this? It's awful. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, he left. Damn it. Hello? Nothing. Hello? Oh boy. Hello? Oh boy.
Hello.
Wow, this is a what is going on in the background there?
It's just don't look at that. It's not important.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Would you like to have a debate on LGBTQ rights?
I mean, there's not much to debate. Like, big yes.
Your big yes on LGBTQ rights?
Yeah, I mean, I'm bisexual myself, so yeah.
Hey yo, based. I'm actually running a YouTube channel where we debate all sorts of progressive topics. And one of my favorite topics is the LGBTQ debates.
Okay. What's the channel's name?
It's a first amender, 1ST amender.
Wait. 1ST
Amender, yeah.
amender. The one with yeah, okay, I found it. Wait, you're live right now? Oh wait.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Oh wait, am I on?
Yeah, you're live. How you doing?
Oh.
Goodness,
What
you
does the
should
chat?
subscribe?
What does the chat say about this? Okay.
Let's see. Well, because we're going through Emerald, we're just finding all sorts of people who are just jerking off, and so we're saying like, oh, well, that's a penis. That's a penis.
Yeah.
Can't show that on YouTube.
Yeah,
That's
we're kind of.
Yeah.
We're kind of doing when trying to do this. We're trying to find also penises.
Okay. Cool.
we haven't found one yet.
What country are you guys in?
Latvia. We're from
Latvia. Wow. Isn't
Yeah.
Latvia like an anti-LGBT space? Or am I wrong about that?
No, not really. I mean, it's kind of. Oh
Let me
no.
Latvia
It's kind of 50-50.
Yeah, mixed legal and social realities for LGBTQ people, characterized by the introduction of same-sex civil partnerships in July of 2024. That's terrible, by the way.
Yeah,
they should just have marriage. Like, it's ridiculous.
We can't get married. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no same-gender marriage.
Gotcha.
Or president, though. He's gay. Or president is gay.
Sick.
So,
All right.
yeah,
Well, hopefully
that's
we can
amazing.
repeal that. You know, hopefully there could be a
Yeah.
repealing of, and then have gay marriage. You know, but that's just me.
Exactly. I'm hoping for it.
So, what are your thoughts regarding trans rights?
Yes.
Dude, this guy is just based. He's just he's hitting home runs this entire time, chat. The entire time, just home run after home run. Great work, dude. Keep fighting the good fight. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you being here, and thank you if you have subscribed. You have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
Peace.
I did subscribe, by the way.
Sick. Peace.
Yes. Peace. Just forget.
All right, that was pretty good. I'm gonna give him 1 karma for that. Let me see here. I'm gonna real quick. Where am I? I'm going south of Castle Wars. All right. I should probably turn off the sound while we're doing this. All right, here we go. Nothing. Oh boy. Well, that's a guy jerking off. We're going to move on. Connecting to Domina. This user has a negative karma score. They left. Hello. They left. Oh. Phone call. All right, let's see. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, man, this is Extremo. I saw that you were having such a good time that I had to come over here and straighten you out a little bit.
You know it. I am having a good time.
Yeah, hell yeah.
They
What are
keep
you
showing
playing
me
there?
their penis. RuneScape.
Oh, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I never understood that, bro. You know, I don't know, like, to me, that's kind of the reason why men and women should be in separate spaces, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, men can't help themselves but to show people their penis.
What,
You know?
you're saying men and women should be in different spaces?
Yeah, like, men and women should be separate and certain things, right? Obviously,
Like what?
there should be, like, restrooms or, like sports
restrooms?
or...
Like
Yeah,
restrooms?
Yeah, obviously, right? Like, you don't want women and men sharing the same restroom because, like, so everybody has their own different values, right?
Man,
but then there's men
I agree. We should have separate restrooms. Sick.
for men and women.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. By gender.
Biologically separated.
No,
you know what I'm
see,
saying?
that's where you lose me, right? I think people should choose what bathroom that they want to go to. It shouldn't bother anybody.
But doesn't that defeat the purpose?
No, it doesn't.
Well, what
There's
if?
people who come off as
What?
looking one way or another, and they should just use the bathroom that they're comfortable with. It's that simple.
I'm sure you understand the irony of what you just said, right? You said
No,
you
no, it
agreed
makes
with me
perfect
that
sense.
men. Well, okay, hold on. Listen, just follow me for a second, right? You accept the fact that men have this like a propensity to like not respect women's values, correct?
Okay, let's try this.
When I said
Um,
men, I mean males, like biological males
So
as
this
a whole.
is a trans man, as in they're
Well,
biologically female. What bathroom do they go to?
Can you answer my question?
No. So this is
Okay,
a
so
trans man
here's the problem,
where they
right? Because like
biologically grew up female. Do you think that they should go to the men's or the women's bathroom?
right, so like the problem that I have is that like if a man has a enough of a feeling within themselves, whether it's a valid feeling or not, that they should be able to go into a space that is generally segregated for women or for females exclusively. Um, like,
Are you watching
do
the
you
screen?
feel like
What
no, I'm not.
what bathroom
Do
should
you
this person go
do you
into?
feel do you feel that their rights supersede the rights of
What bathroom should go in there?
the female and the rest of the restrooms?
Extremo.
Like that's
Extremo, you're not
that's how I feel
engaging.
like you're
You're
thinking
not
of it.
engaging. What
Well,
bathroom?
you weren't engaging with
What
me,
bathroom,
but I
Extremo?
don't know. I can't. I'm not looking at the picture, so I don't know.
You're not looking at the picture? You should probably pull up my
Yeah.
stream real quick.
Okay. Whether they're. I mean, it depends
What
on their
bathroom,
biology,
Extremo?
bro. Are there a men
No,
or
I'm just saying,
or a
like,
woman?
well, I said that they're
Well,
biologically
I don't
born
know, bro.
female.
There's some. Uh huh.
This person is
Well, then
biologically born female.
if they're
They are a
biologically
trans
born
man.
female and they
Should they go in
look
the
like
women's
a man,
bathroom?
I feel like the rules are kind of different, right? Because
Why is the
like when
rules
it comes,
different?
well,
You
I'm
said
about
that
to
we should
explain
have.
that to
You
you.
said that men and women should be in different spaces, and you wanted
Well,
to separate women and men on the basis of biological sex. So this
why?
person,
Why?
by
Wait, hold
biological
up.
sex, is
Why?
is female, and so therefore they
Uh
should
huh.
be in the women's spaces by
Well,
your
well,
lights. So what
hold
bathroom
on.
should
So
they go in? I just want to make sure
I
that you're
think,
correct here.
I think that you ignored everything that I said. So
Holy brain rot,
I'll just
Batman! You
re-
can't engage.
well,
Extremo, I'm
I'll
gonna
just
move on if you
reiterate.
can't engage.
Well, I'm engaging, but you need to let me engage, bro. You can't just be like forcing me
Yeah.
to
So what
answer
bathroom do they
in
go
the way
in?
you want. Well, okay, right. So they're a woman that looks like a man. I'm assuming. I'm not looking at the stream. So
Yeah.
the rules are different, right? Because the thing that I initially said is that men have a propensity of not respecting females, right?
Okay.
Or males don't have. Okay. If a woman wants to engage with men in a separate way, it's different because women don't have this propensity of harassing men, but men have this propensity to harass women. So
Cisgendered men specifically, but I
well,
wanted to understand what
regardless,
bathroom.
yes,
What
but
bathroom do they go in, Extrema?
well, they would go to the one that they're the most comfortable with because they're a woman, right? They have the ability to choose that because they don't have a historical propensity as a group to harass the opposite
All right,
sex.
so then trans women should be able to use the women's restroom, provided that they don't sexually harass women. I agree.
Well, sure, but again, right? Like the rules are different for men than they are for women, which is the
No,
entire point that I'm making.
no, it's kind of the same
Um,
concept.
No, I think that men and women are very different, bro. Like on a
All right.
biological level, obviously, right? But like on a social level as well, dude. Because again, men have this propensity as a group to harass the opposite sex. This is something you agree with, right? Like this is
All
not like
right.
something that is new to you
Let's try it this
as a
way, right?
concept.
Okay, so let's reverse it, right? Because
Uh-huh.
you seem to have a problem with.
If-
Let's reverse it.
I don't have a problem with it. Wait, just to be clear, I don't have a problem with trans
this here is a
people.
trans woman. They're trans
Uh-huh.
woman, so they're biologically born male and have
Uh-huh.
transitioned to female. What bathroom should they use?
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have a problem if they went into the men's restroom for sure. I'd be like, okay.
I know
with
you
that.
wouldn't. You're a cisgendered man.
Yeah, right.
You'd probably be attracted to this person.
I probably would not be attracted to another man, bro. But
Well,
like that's
well,
not
I
the
mean,
point here, right?
they
Like
don't look like a
the-
man, not even a little bit.
Sure, but the problem here is that again, right? You
It
wouldn't
just sounds
be
like you're
insulting
trying
me.
to create trying to other transgender people. That's the problem that I'm having. Extremo.
No. See, I think
Yeah,
that you're
yeah.
imposing
That's the
a
problem.
negative connotation to what I'm saying. When
I
what
am
I'm saying is
attributing a
logical,
negative connotation to what you're saying because what
right?
ultimately your argument is that it requires the discrimination of trans people, even though logically it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Well, it does. You're just not hearing me out.
Right?
'Cause
So I
keep
showed
on
you
speaking
both a
over me.
trans man. You're okay with them going into the men's because you don't have a problem with that. But when a trans woman is doing it, now all of a sudden you have a problem. You're not only a bigot, but you're a hypocrite.
Can you steel man my position?
Yes.
What is my position?
You feel that that men have a higher propensity of sexually assaulting women, and so biological men have to stay in the biological men's spaces.
Correct.
Yeah,
Is that-
that's
is-
that's,
does
that's a
that
dumb
not
position to
follow?
hold. Like number one, trans
That-
women
that-
aren't the one sexually assaulting
I
women.
I understand
It
that,
is
bro.
a
I
total
understand that, but
total
I'm not.
nonsense
I'm
by
not
the
really concerned.
it's total nonsense.
Okay, but that's did I look? You're misrepresenting my position by saying that I have an issue with trans people going into whichever restroom, bro. Because you know that's not the case. I have personally no problem with trans people at all, bro. I sympathize.
You
with them,
clearly
know
do.
that.
You clearly do.
Um,
What bathroom do they go to?
well, I
You want to force them into
Well, I
bathrooms
just-
that they don't feel comfortable
No,
in.
frankly, I already explained to you why I feel the way I feel.
Because
and I
of
think
what?
it
The
follows
sexual propensity
logically.
of men to have sex with women, despite the fact
No,
that it is
harass
overwhelmingly, even by a per
women.
capita basis, cisgendered men that do that. Like, I'm sorry, somebody
Yes.
that wants to sexually harass a woman in a bathroom is not going to be stopped by a law that says men can't go into this bathroom. It's already illegal to sexually harass women. So
I
the
understand
argument
that,
to want to
but
discriminate against trans
if-
women is fucking insane. Extremo, you
it's
come off as a
also-
complete insane bigot.
I don't think so. I think this has like been the way that we've
No,
been
it
operating
really hasn't. It really
society
hasn't.
for
We've just
the
made
last
this. We've only made
150
this a
years.
problem until recently. Trans people have always
What,
existed,
that
and the
men
question
were
is
not
whether or
allowed in
not we're
women's
willing to
restrooms?
acknowledge it. It's only recently that we've created laws to discriminate against trans people.
Wait, hold on. Just to be clear, you're saying that it's only recently that we've segregated men and women when it comes to restrooms. It's only recently that we started doing that.
I'm saying that trans people have existed
Hold on,
for a long
please.
time,
Answer
and
my question,
trans
sir.
people typically
my
have been
question.
using the bathroom that
Answer
they
my
are most
question,
comfortable
Amanda.
in.
I asked you a direct question, and you're refusing to answer it. I'll repeat it. Is it just recently where we started segregating men and women in terms of restrooms?
It's very recent, yes,
Okay, how recent?
like 2015.
Okay, so before 2015, men were allowed into women's restrooms.
So trans women would just use the bathroom
That's not
that
what-
they were
that's not
most
what I asked
comfortable
you.
in.
That's not what I asked you, sir.
You're asking what bathroom did trans women use? They did
No,
go
sir.
to the
I did
bathroom
not
that was they
even
felt
use
most
it.
comfortable in.
So
They didn't
to
need to
show you
apply
that
this
you're not even
fucking culture
listening to
war
what I'm
nonsense.
saying, I didn't even use the word trans. I specifically said before 2015 were males allowed to go into female restrooms.
The point I'm trying to make to you is that you
That-
didn't
please
actually
answer the
know.
question,
You
sir.
didn't
You're not
realize.
engaging in the question
I did
right now. You're
engage. I did
ignoring me.
engage. I did engage.
Please answer the question
I did
directly.
answer
Yes,
the
I asked
question.
it.
I did answer the
So
question.
no, you didn't.
Extremo.
You started talking about
I'm trying
trans
to
people.
clarify so you understand it. You
Well,
fucking
whenever
idiot.
I try to clarify,
You are
you
an
get
idiot.
upset.
Holy crap, dude.
I'm trying-
Holy crap. Holy brain rot, Batman. Are you okay?
Well, I mean, you're the one that can't answer direct question, bro. I
I
mean, it's a simple
answered the question directly. I did. And
Okay,
you didn't
so-
like the
so-
answer, and you wanna
you
wanna
went on
elicit a
tirade.
different answer.
Well, no. See, okay, now when I'm not
Did
doing
trans
that, but
people
if-
exist prior to
because you're
2015?
assuming that I'm doing that, you get upset. But
Did
then when
trans people
do
exist
that,
prior to 2015?
Yeah, I'm assuming they've always existed, bro.
Okay,
It's
so
down to
since
time.
they always
Um,
existed and there weren't laws discriminating against trans people and what bathroom they use, what would they typically do?
Fuck, I don't know.
Use the bathroom that they feel most comfortable in. Extremo?
Oh, is that right? I
Yes.
wouldn't know. That shit was like super rare when I was, younger,
You didn't
and then
realize
frankly,
it. You didn't
well, no,
realize that the people
no,
that were doing this were trans. You didn't
no,
realize
bro. It's
that.
because like most of
Holy
those people
crap.
are not
Oh,
very
my brain
convincing.
rot, Batman. Holy crap.
I mean, calling me an idiot is not gonna help your case, bro. I mean, I'm simply making an observation here, right? That
I'm pointing to
observation
you that
being
trans people had used the bathroom that they felt most comfortable in.
r-
We didn't have
right.
this sudden amount of trans people harassing women. In fact, it was overwhelmingly
Well, no,
cisgendered
I'm
men.
not. But I don't.
You're just making up a ghost
Hold, but what go?
to discriminate against
But
trans people.
what?
It's a
What? Wait, hold
disgusting
up. What
position. You're
goes?
hook, line, and
What?
sinker into right-wing propaganda.
Wait, what goes? Did I make the claim that
You
trans people
did.
harass? Wait, hold on. Listen.
Yes, you
Did
did.
I make?
Yes, you made the claim
I
that
when did I
trans
make
people
the
are going
claim?
to go in that because
No,
they are
no,
male are
sir.
going to harass
No,
women.
sir.
Yes, you
No, sir.
did.
Now
All right,
you're
Extremo.
making up
I'm
ghosts
done.
here.
I'm done. I'm
Hold
done.
hold up, hold up, hold up,
You're
bro.
not in. You're not even agreeing with your own point that you said 5 minutes ago.
Wait, dude, I swear to you, bro, if you look at the video, I never even made the claim that trans people harass
You did.
women.
You made
I
a
never,
very
no,
strong
no, sir.
insinuation for that.
No, sir, I never made an insinuation because I would never make that insinuation because I even agreed with you when you said that most people that are harassing women and or most people that are being harassed in restrooms are cisgender men. I agreed
Mm.
with you on that point. I never even made the
Yeah.
claim about trans people not being allowed to be in the restroom. You're the one that started going on the
Sorry.
tirade about that. Again, like
Which
you're the
bathroom should trans women be able to go in?
well, okay, just to be clear, right? This is a complicated question, right? The problem is that again, it's a basic question of values, right? Some people are more comfortable with sharing the restroom with people of the opposite sex than others, and you can agree that that is a valid thing to have a concern about, especially if you're a woman, considering that women are generally the big higher propensity of being victimized by men, which is another thing that you agreed with. I'm not worried about trans people, bro, raping women, bro. As I agreed with you again. This does not happen in the in higher occurrences than cisgender men, right? The problem is that you got to understand that I'm not worried about trans people. I'm worried about cis. I can't even imagine. It's fucking crazy. I'm using the terminology, but I need you to understand that I'm concerned about cis men fucking harassing women, right? Because it's just as easily possible for a society that does allow men, biological men, regardless of being trans or not, because there's no way for you to know, Amanda, right? There's no way for you to be able to say, well, this person is a valid trans person. This is all emotional, right? Because although some quote unquote trans women do look quote unquote passing, some don't. I don't know what percentage of the don't is, but it's enough for me to be able to say that, well, look, if there's a percentage of people that don't, then there's possibly enough of a reason for me to believe that there's going to be a possibility for a man to dress up like a woman that is not a trans person, to utilize this convention of to go into a space where they don't belong, because you do agree, bro, that because men have a higher propensity, or males have a higher propensity of harassing women, that we should have separate spaces for women. You just think that, like, if a person is a trans woman, they should be able to go into said space. Which, look, again, bro, I'm not opposed to that as a basic, in a basic flat way. It's just, again, my fear as a father, women, of children that are females, that are not trans, right? Is that there's going to be a cis man that will utilize this as an excuse to expose themselves to my daughters, which again, based on what you said, which is that cis men are the ones that are causing the problem, could possibly happen. And I think that that's a reasonable thing to have fear of, bro. And that being said, bro, again, right, like men are fucking dumbasses sometimes, right? We can, you know that there are some men that are idiots and that are shysters that are willing to, lie to get an outcome, right? What's to say that a man that is not a cis man, a woman, or excuse me, a trans person doesn't utilize, again, the same idea, the same theory to put themselves in a higher position because they're competing against biological women, which you in fact agree are different than men, right? Like it's just you're opening up a can of worms there, right? We don't live in this society, bro, where everybody's honest. I mean, you know that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even here to fucking have an argument about this shit, bro, because again, bro, like you make an enemy out of me when you're making it seem like I'm making claims that I'm even not, bro. I don't have a problem with trans people. I really don't give a fuck about like what restroom they use, bro. I'm a man. If I see a dude with a beard squatting to take a piss, I'm not gonna care. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? But
all
like
right, so I'm going to ask you the question again because you went on a really long diatribe and just argued total nonsense.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I did hear what you said.
Nonsense.
So which bathroom should trans women go in?
If it's like a trans man, they should be able to utilize any restroom that they want. If it's a trans woman, that they should, I would feel more comfortable if they use the male restroom. I mean, I don't think it would hurt my feelings at all. And then it would mitigate the risk of a man that is not trans going into a woman's restroom and possibly harassing a woman, which is something that you agree is a valid concern.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would imagine that if a trans woman is using the men's restroom, what's the propensity of them being sexually harassed?
If a trans woman, which is a man, or excuse me, a biological male, goes into a women's restroom, or excuse me, a male restroom, and then they are harassed, well, I don't think you understand the dichotomy of restrooms, bro. Like, first and foremost, I personally I have never seen any harassment going on in restrooms. I don't know. Maybe you should ask your chat to see if they see a lot of harassment going on in restrooms. I don't know, bro. I really don't know.
So it's okay.
It's very, very little.
Would a trans woman?
But that said, doesn't that go towards what I'm saying, bro?
Oh my God. So would the trans woman have more or less potential sexual harassment going to the women's bathroom or the men's bathroom?
I think that they would have about the same, bro.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking
clown.
Well,
yeah, bro. Wait, hold on. You don't think a woman...
I hate Extremo. I don't like Extremo. Holy crap. What a clown. All right, back to it, y'all. Let's see if I can find anybody else on Emerald. If we don't, we can get a call in. Yeah, wow, that was awful. See, they were perfectly okay with the idea of like, oh, well, I don't want women to get harassed, except of course, if the trans woman is the one getting harassed, in which case he thinks it's that the level of harassment for that trans woman would be the same if they went to the women's restroom as opposed to the men's. Like, imagine you have this person. They're like, guys, imagine where you think that if this person went to the men's restroom, that they would have the same amount of sexual harassment going to the men's restroom than the women's restroom. Are you psychotic? Like, sexually harassing and assaulting people in the restroom is already illegal. That doesn't prevent somebody from sexually assaulting. So all this is doing is specifically harassing trans people from being able to use the bathroom. Do you know what a majority of trans people do when it comes to using a public restroom? Here's what they do. They don't. They specifically avoid going outside and like hopefully avoiding the fucking nightmare chuds waiting outside of the women's restroom for somebody that even minorly doesn't look like a woman. And let's be honest, the people that are actually harassed here, 9 times out of 10 won't even be a trans woman. The 9 times out of 10 of the person being harassed, it would be a cisgendered woman that doesn't match perfect femininity to the fucking right-wing chud. Anyway, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna keep pulling up this Emerald chat while we wait for calls. Let's see what we can get. Hello.
What's good, chat?
What's going on? Can I ask how? Oh, he left. No mic, no camera. Okay. Hello. Nothing. Darn. Connecting. Leave. Next. Hello? Why does everyone have their camera all dark? Connecting. Anything? No, nothing. Hello.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up? Aw, dang it. I thought he was going to stick around. Hello. Dang, nothing. Hello. Why does everyone not have their shirt on? It's so creepy. Hello. I can't see anything. This user has a negative karma score. Oh no. Leaving. Next. Hello. Nope, nothing. Oh boy, well that's a penis. That's a penis. Nothing. I don't understand why these people all like I don't understand the appeal. I don't get the appeal of like just jerking off to a stranger. It's so weird. All right, hold on. Let's see. Hello. Dang, nothing. Hello. Nothing. Hello? Nothing. Hello? Nothing. An old German accent. Penis, please. It's funny. Hello? Another dick. God damn it, dude. There's so many dicks. Everyone's just showing their dicks. God, more dicks. Stop showing me your dick. Hello?
Hey.
I can't hear you. Turn on your camera. Hello?
Man, you stream or something?
I cannot hear you, dude. You are...
Bro, are you a streamer or something?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm a streamer.
Oh, okay. So don't post this, please.
Are you able... Ah, he left. Damn it. No, wait, he's still here. Turn on the camera. Oh, that's a penis. How many penises do I have to go through to get an actual conversation? How many penises must I go through? Gamerman saying trans women are always masturbating in the bathrooms in the Planet Fitness I go to. You are seeing trans women, which means what? You're going into the women's bathroom to confirm that? Okay, bro. All right. Things that never happened for 500, Alex. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? Hey, wait, yo. Would you like to talk about LGBT issues?
Sure, if you want.
Sick.
If you want to.
All right, guys. Here we go. Let me see here. All right, let me hear your thoughts on LGBT issues.
On what exactly?
Well, there's a lot of attacks coming towards LGBT people and LGBT rights in general, at least in the United States. I don't know if you're in the United States yourself, but at least across various European countries, you also have the Catholic Church, which is pushing against LGBT rights, despite them talking throughout both sides of their mouth, saying that they're actually in favor of LGBT people in order to solve their hemorrhaging amount of people joining the Catholic Church. What are your thoughts on it? How do you feel?
Well, I've definitely seen a lot of fucked up shit across the news, the global news. But personally, I'm from Taiwan, and it's not really seen here. We don't see a lot of discrimination or hate crimes like that. Like I live my daily basis pretty easily, and I've never actually been called any slurs or any names on whatever subject. But definitely, I have seen a lot of like crazy stuff, like people driving into a bunch of LGBT protesters,
Yeah.
and kill some of them. One of them, I think, and
Yeah.
injured several. I'm not sure if you heard about.
I have heard about it. I think it was in Chicago. I think it was. There was a LGBT pride parade, and somebody tried to drive through them.
Yeah, it's so fucked up. Like I couldn't imagine anything like that happen.
So, in your experience, since you're in Taiwan, what would you say would be like a nice step to try to, I guess, ease the tension of LGBT people and cisgendered people?
I don't think that would be possible anytime soon. I'm not sure about Western culture or whatever, because in our culture we have gods with two genders, and way before in time, some people associated with religion or anything like that, they were not trans people, but they were considered to have two genders living inside of them, and that became a part of our culture. So I think it's about something. It's about the culture of deeply seated inside of the people in that group. And
Interesting.
like, if you're
So it
if you're
sounds to me that
Yeah.
In Taiwanese culture, because there's like an underlying framework there tied in religiosity, people are able to, I guess, accept it more, is what you're saying, comparison to the West, which does not have that.
Yeah, like a lot of Pacific Islanders also have this kind of culture, like the Filipinos, some American overseas islands, also in Thailand. That's why they have so many openly trans people.
So I just recently had a conversation with somebody telling me that men and women need to be in different spaces in regards to bathrooms. And it was very strange because on one end they said I showed them a trans man, as in biologically born female, and but they presented very well as male. I said, what bathroom should they go to? And they said, well, I'd be okay with them going into the men's bathroom. But when it came specifically to trans women, they did not want, even if the trans women looked perfectly female, needed to use the men's restroom. And it dropped down to the point of what about the trans woman? Would the trans woman receive more harassment going to the men's restroom or going to the women's restroom? And this is where I go into, I just think people should go into the bathroom that people feel most comfortable in. How do you feel about that?
Well, it's what I do on my daily basis. I use the women's room. But you know, I have seen a lot of people talking about it on some online forums. But like in real life, I've never seen a person saying anything to me for using the women's room. So I might not be the best person to give you a thought on this, because my from my experience, that
You could just
those
use
kind
the
of,
bathroom and it's not a problem.
yeah, the discrimination isn't a real thing in real life for me.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate your call. I appreciate having this conversation with you. My YouTube channel, you can find it. It's youtube.com/at First Amender, 1ST Amender. And I appreciate your conversation today.
First Amender.
Yep. First Amender, 1ST Amender.
1ST Amender.
Yep.
That's AMENDER.
Yep. That's correct.
Are you on a stream right now, or?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Appreciate
That's
your
the first-
conversation. You have a great day.
Yeah. Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Interesting. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Trans woman conversation, 10624. Discussion of trans spaces, trans women in women's bathroom. So for them, what I seem to observe is that they're just able to use the bathroom as they see fit. I'm sorry, do you think that this person is sexually harassing women? Probably not. They're using the bathroom like any ordinary individual. And just FYI, sexual harassment is already illegal. Simply having additional regulations specifically designed to harass and discriminate against trans people exists. Red Mag says, what was that? That was a passing trans woman. Anyway, let's continue. Hello. Dang, nothing. Next. Hello. God, everybody's masturbating. I'm not even going to say hello. I'm just going to wait. Hopefully they're not jerking. Gonna wait. Hello?
What's up?
Oh God, you sound 12. Moving. Hello? Nope. Hello? His mic is off. Why is your mic not off? I said, yo, nice background. Thank you. But you got to turn your mic on if you want me to stick around. We can have a conversation. Need to keep quiet. People are asleep. Y'all have a good one. All right. Bye-bye. Hello. Nothing. I gotta not say hello. Just sit there. Just wait a bit. Stop saying hello every single time. That was a really old man. Nothing.
Yo,
Hello. Dang, he left. You never know what you're going to get. There's too many young people here. I don't like it. Hello. Nope. Nope. Athlete. Aw. I thought I was going to get to have a discussion with athlete. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218 if you guys want to call in and have a discussion. I'm right here, willing to hear you out. Hello. Nothing. Next. Hello? Oh boy. I don't like that noise. Hello? Nope. You're back. Gail Lee saying, good evening. I'm the trans woman from earlier. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why is this clown on my feed? Says no trespass. What's wrong? Oh boy, well that's a penis. That's a penis. We're gonna move on. Let's see what we get. Come on. Anything? Anything? Man, these people, they don't turn their cameras on. They're scared. They're scared to turn their cameras on. They are scared to turn their cameras on. Anything? These people aren't even, they're not even like connecting. Oh boy. I don't like that angle. Hello. Okay, he's that guy was he looked like he was ready to jerk off. Come on, we got to get something. Hello?
Yo.
Hi.
Up? What are you doing?
How do you feel about LGBT people?
It's alright.
It's alright? You're cool with trans people?
It's alright, I guess, yeah.
Sick, based. Do you got any hot takes? Any political hot takes?
Hot takes. Okay. You streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Fairs. I don't know. I mean, I don't really get into the politics stuff, I don't think. No.
Who's that guy in the background?
That's the Bulgarian president from back in the day.
How about that? The Bulgarian president.
No, it's just on my wall because I've got because it has a funny quote of his on it.
How is Bulgaria regarding LGBT people?
I mean, there are a lot of LGBT people in Bulgaria.
Let's see. LGBTQ rights in Bulgaria are limited, featuring the legalization of same-sex sexual activity since 1968 and general anti-discrimination laws, alongside a constitutional ban on same-sex marriage. Hey, no, boo. Boo. And a strict 2024 ban on LGBTQ, quote-unquote, propaganda in schools. And when they say propaganda, what they mean is just teaching general LGBTQ topics. So you can't acknowledge LGBT people exist in school. Okay, that's what that says basically. All right, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really help my nationality, can I?
No, you can't help it. I'm saying specifically with Bulgaria.
There are people who are, you know, LGBT in Bulgaria. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't care what they do. Do what you want. You know, whatever.
Sick based. I completely agree with you.
But I just got the president on my wall because it's got a funny quote.
Okay, what's it say?
It says, "Nema labovu." which means like nothing's loose. Like we tight, we all tight. You know. We
Nice.
Good.
That's cool.
I mean, he is. He was the president during communism. So.
Are you a communist?
No, I'm not a communist. It's just part of our history, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
fair
got
enough.
Funny quote. Yeah.
Fair enough. I appreciate having the conversation with you. I'm going to move on, but you can follow me on First Amender. I'm 1ST Amender.
Okay.
Here, I'll send it to you.
All right.
There you go. Have a great day.
Nothing came up, but yeah, you too.
Nothing came up there?
Yeah, it's all right though.
You didn't see the chat?
It's not coming up. It's not sending. But yeah, you have a great day.
Let's see. Try it this way. Did that work?
No.
All right. You have a great day.
Yeah, you too, bro. Bye.
That was a weird conversation. Hitler and Trump aren't LGBTQ plus. What? I mean, I think Hitler was known for trying to suppress gay people, LGBT people. They were some of the first people to be killed. Even before the Jews. At least you are gaining some subscribers. Yeah, that is cool. But you're just rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. I genuinely believe in LGBTQ rights and representation. I believe it. I'm not rage baiting. I'm not trying to get people angry. If I wanted to get people angry, I could very easily do that, but I'm legitimately not doing that. I come off as I am Neptune Rectangle. How do I change my profile from Neptune Rectangle? Edit profile. I'm just First Amender. And then I'm going to be blue. Electric blue. And we're going to change the profile. Choose file. Profile picture. Here we go. Hold on. Work. First Amender. First Amender logo. First Amender logo. Confirm. Your profile picture is under review. Okay, no problem. Hit save. All right, we're going to keep going. Negative karma score. Omegle point game. That's like in reverse. I don't know why it's in reverse. I think I've talked to this person. Hello. Nothing. This user has a negative karma score. Dang. Well, that's no shirt. Hello. The fun game. No. Warning, this user has a negative karma score. We will find. Hello. Damn it. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Hello. Dang. Connecting. Next. Hello? All right. I would give him a negative karma score for that one. Hello?
By the way, I'm 23. I'm not 12.
You're 23? Okay, all right. If you're 23, well, then we can have a conversation. How do you feel about LGBTQ rights?
They should have rights. I mean,
Yo,
shouldn't all
based. Whoa, based. Based and LGBT pilled?
What does based mean?
Just means like it's awesome.
Oh, that's fair.
All right. I have a debate show, and we've been having conversations about LGBTQ issues.
Okay.
Are you political at all?
Not really.
Dang, no politics.
I just think they all suck.
They all suck? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. I think one particular group very much sucks really hard, and the other one is trying to do stuff, but they're basically also involved in bad things, but it's like way less bad. Like by like a long shot.
I mean, I don't know. I'm from the US, and like the last time we were choosing between like Trump and Biden, and it's basically choosing between like a pedophile and someone that has dementia, and neither of those seem like
But
good.
if you had to guess, right? Pedophile that has also engaged in tax fraud and is currently garnering billions of dollars by being president of the United States, or an old man.
I mean, either of them don't seem very like fit to run a country, though.
I'm saying, like, which one would you rather pick? One of these is obviously worse than the other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the old man, even though, because doesn't like the Supreme Court or whatever, all the other people have to make all the decisions anyway. He doesn't really get a say in it.
Well, let's put it this way, right? If I had a pedophile who garners billions of dollars and also pardons his pedophile buddies and cozies up to authoritarian governments for personal benefit, not benefits on behalf of the country, but personal benefit over a literal dead dog that is in the garbage with flies, I'm going to pick dead dog because at least dead dog, all they do is veto because it can't sign anything.
I mean, yeah, why don't we just like do our own thing? Why do we need like a government?
Why do you need a government?
Why don't we need like laws and stuff? But I don't know.
Well, because then it'd be like anarchy, right? And then people would be like, it would just be like whoever's like the strongest and has like the most military power would be like the de facto ruler. And it would be like a weird Mad Max, right? Because like one guy will get the idea of like, ooh, I bet you if I take all of the water and defend all the water, everybody would have to be my slave.
It's true. Like it has to be fair, but
Yeah,
I don't know. It seems pretty fucked the way it is now.
I agree. Well, I appreciate you calling. You can follow me on YouTube, youtube.com/@firstamender, 1ST Amender.
Okay, cool.
You have a great day.
Me too.
+1 karma. All right, we're going to keep looking. Nothing. Oh boy, well that's a penis. Hello. Oh boy, I don't like that angle. Nope, don't like that. Hello. Nope. Hello. Nothing. Hello. Nothing. The fun game. Next. The themarychu Live says rights are the wrong way to frame this. How would you frame this? Oh boy, well that's just a penis. That's a penis. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How do you feel about LGBTQ rights?
It should be it should be they should accept the people.
I can't. You're gonna have to. Your English is kind of rough around the edges.
Ayun na lang yung English ko.
How do you feel about LGBTQ people?
They are amazing. They are an amazing people.
Sick, based. Appreciate it.
Right?
Love that. Love to hear that. Hello. Nothing. I do want to sometime on this topic though. Hold on. Society is genuinely kind of shitty to trans people. Kinda? Very. I would say very shitty to trans people. Nothing. Next. Nothing. Next. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You guys want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Wishing Clefable will need to share their camera. Hello? Anybody here? Nope. Gonna leave. Nothing. Papi Latino. Hello. And again. I'm waiting. I'm fishing. We're fishing. Hello. Damn it. Nothing. These people just skip instantly. They're like, I need something to jerk off to. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Would you like to have a conversation about LGBT people?
Okay.
Sick, based. How do you feel about LGBT people? Dang, he left. Hello. Are you over 18? Hello. Dang, nothing. Oh my God, that is a penis. I got another penis. Somebody call in, my God. Hello. Hello. Connecting to gay 18. Connecting. Let's see, Amender, I know that this would take extra time, but it's kind of rude to not ask people if they're okay with being recorded. To be fair, they kind of sign up for it by joining Emerald. Anybody can record. Literally anybody. Searching for partner. No trespasses says, I'll call in. Hello. Hello. Dang. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number 202-998-5218. Domina, negative karma score. Nothing. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Try talking. Not allowed to talk? No mic. If you can't talk on the mic, then I got to move on. Moving on. No Trespass says, I don't want to be doxxed or anything, First Amender. Well, you'd be the first if you get doxxed by calling my channel. You would not get doxxed, even if you made active threats. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. At worst, your number gets blocked. You don't have to worry about that. As many flaws he has, no, doxing is not one of them. That is very true. Gail Lee says, pretty sure you'll be fine. Yep, that is true. All right, let's keep going. Nothing. Hello. Dang. It's so hard to get somebody. Hello. Dang. Next. Themarychu saying the right has become worse than the left for identity politics. I couldn't agree with you more. How you doing?
Hey.
Would you like to have a conversation about LGBT issues? Dang, guy leaves. Fuck. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'm currently fishing for a conversation on Emerald Chat. Oh boy, well that's a penis. Dude, the guy was like, that was so weird. The guy was like, he was like fully clothed and his entire bottom was just totally naked. I'm like, why is... All right, we're getting a phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hello, First Amender.
Hey.
How are you doing? This is No Trespass.
What was your name? The Trespass or No Trespass?
No Trespass. That's right.
All right, what would you like to talk about? No Trespass?
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. Isn't the topic trans rights or something of that nature?
I'm a very pro LGBTQ person, and one of the things that's the most attacked is trans rights. So I'm very pro trans rights. And then additionally, I am an atheist. We could talk about God if you want. I argue for progressive politics. So that would mean capitalism with very strong social safety nets. Yeah.
Okay, well, lead the way. What rights are being trespassed, towards LGBTQ people?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different...
What rights do they not have? What I want to know.
Yeah, for example, they can't use the bathroom of their assigned gender, which is kind of what people already operate on.
They got testicles. They can't. Yeah, they can't go in the women's bathroom. They have testicles.
There's also the fact that they can't. That there is active legislation going against education towards transness. There's numerous. There's also numerous healthcare bills that have been passed to prevent gender affirming care. There has been sports bills specifically to target athletes between K through 12, as well as in higher education.
And yeah, they have testicles. They shouldn't be on the field with girls.
Okay, but which one did you want to talk about? You asked specifically
Well,
what rights are being curtailed, and then I brought up rights that are literally being curtailed.
Those aren't
and then
rights.
you had to pivot to then say,
No.
I'm sorry, do you have a right to use the bathroom, a public restroom?
Yes, in your, assigned bathroom, absolutely. But you can't just go
Okay.
into any public bathroom and whip out your cock and use the bathroom. In front
Okay,
of
so let's
girls.
try it this way,
Absolutely not.
right? We'll try it this way. Do you have my stream up, by the way?
Well, I'm outside. The stream is up inside, but I came outside to use the phone.
Okay, maybe like
I'm not
there's about a
actually
10-second delay, but I'm showing on screen what appears to be this is in fact a trans woman, biologically born male, but they have transitioned to woman. And so I guess my question to you is, what bathroom should this person use based on the way they look?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at it. I guess, I don't know. I think, you're talking about a very small majority of the trans population.
I agree. I think
most of
making
them have
laws.
big boys. that's not.
Then
Look, that's not.
if it is a tiny
that's not the
minority.
excuse me. That's not the general picture or visual representation of what the average trans person looks like. That's years of medicine and hormone therapy and breast implants and this and that and the other. I mean, we're talking about the general, trans community, which are, they're freaks. They're not normal. They're abnormal. The reason
So
why
is it fair
trans
to say
is bad,
that the only
the reason
trans
why
people,
trans is bad. Go ahead.
the only trans people that you're going to recognize as being trans are ones that don't pass,
Okay.
which means you have no idea how many trans people you've come across that do pass.
Dude, you can pretty damn well tell. For the
No,
most part.
no. That's the point
that
of
person-
passing, is that you specifically
who's the
would not be able to
Republican
tell. That's the point.
the Republican chick
Do you know what survivorship bias is?
I don't, and I've listened to you in the past, and you're quite a smart, quite a smart guy. I'm just a average drunk out here in the country. But
Okay.
my point is that the reason why the reason why progressing this trans ideology is harmful is because it degrades society overall. It's just do as thou wilt. This it's bad for society, bro. It affects everybody.
I don't see
That's
that
why
it
it's
degrades
bad.
society at all, but I wanted to go back to the
I do.
survivorship
How
bias
old are
thing.
you?
I'm
old are you?
37.
You're 37. I'm
Yes.
43, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I'm not that much older than you, but I mean, you remember a time before like pre-Obama era. Not
Yeah.
that it's his fault. I'm just saying as far as timeline.
Yeah. Well, I
But
mean, trans people have existed
normalcy-
way before that. I mean, I can pull up, for example,
Nah, that's
if you look at a
bullshit. That's
song by
bullshit.
Sylvester,
Nobody-
I mean, that was in the 70s. I can
That's
even pull
bullshit.
up that
I mean,
there's
yeah, it goes
archaeological
all the way back
remains of
to-
people that existed in 2300 BC. We had just recently even had a discussion with a trans woman
Get
in
outta here, bro.
Taiwan that was referencing that they had a multi-gender god.
Who cares? That shit was
Well,
not normal.
you said that
though.
it's
It was
that
not
it
the
that it's
normal
recent.
function.
It's not
It was not
recent.
the normal behavior. I'm
It doesn't
sorry?
matter if it's normal or abnormal. That doesn't determine whether or not
that
somebody
is.
should or
That-
should
it
not
does
do that.
matter. It does matter
Anyway,
what's
so I wanted to
normal.
go
We
over the
have to-
survivorship bias with you so you understand. So it turns out that there was
Go
a
ahead.
bunch of planes that were coming back from World War II, and then they were observing this pattern of sustained damage of aircraft returning from combat. So the idea that they wanted to do is that they looked at the pattern of sustaining damage coming back to the air hangars, and they were like, ooh, we should reinforce these areas. Now, the problem, of course, with this logic is the fact that it does not account for the planes that did not survive. It only accounted for the planes that did survive. So the areas where you see where there's actually no bullet holes would be the areas that you would want to reinforce. Do you see what I'm saying? Because
Well, I
they're
understand
they're
that,
only
but I
able to
don't
fly in
understand the
areas that.
analogy.
Do you
What
see
is your
my
analogy
point?
then? Not really. I mean,
Okay.
I
So
understand
what I'm
you
trying to
said,
say is that when you're sitting there looking for trans people, you're going to only recognize the ones that don't pass. The ones that do
Okay.
pass will just look like women to you.
yeah, but that's very unusual. I mean, that's
You don't know
very,
that.
Very small.
You
of
don't-
the-
you
that's
don't
a
know
small
that.
portion.
You
don't
don't
give
know
a
the
shit.
amount of people that pass versus don't pass, because the ones that do pass are sure as hell not going to tell you that they're trans.
So what?
You
So
see how
what's
this
the ultimate-
works?
So they get if they can't go into the women's bathroom, they feel slighted and their civil rights are violated. I mean, what's
Well,
the,
I'm of the
like,
belief
what happens?
that you should go
What's
in the
problem?
bathroom that you feel most comfortable in. And in fact,
Well, I'm not
this
of
is
that
actually
belief.
how bathrooms have worked pretty much forever. It's not like
Really?
you enter into a bathroom and they do a blood test. It's not like you enter into a bathroom and there's somebody inspecting your genitals. People just
No,
go
and there
into the
shouldn't be.
bathroom that they look closest to or that they feel the
First
most
Amendment.
comfortable in.
First
That's
Amendment.
what they do.
I understand. Look, if they can pass and not make any of the women in the women's bathroom feel uncomfortable, noticeably male, if they got boobs and whatever, that's one thing. But that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about that. That's a very small portion of the trans community. These people are, they're obviously men, and they're throwing on a dress, and they got a voice like fucking Tom Selleck or something. I mean, that's who we're talking about. And half the time, they're out of their freaking minds. You've seen, I'm sure you've seen the clips of YouTube, oh, I'm a woman. What was that clip the other day, person, man? The one where the kid was in the Florida University and he's stomping and stamping his feet and cops arrested him. It went viral just like last week.
I'm aware.
Well,
Did a whole
he
video on
claimed
it.
to be a woman. Do you think he should, be allowed in the women's bathroom?
She should be able to use the bathroom she feels most comfortable in.
It's a boy. It's a
No,
man.
by gender, but it's she.
I don't give a shit about what he claims. I'm saying that's a dude.
Anyway, so let's take a look
And
right
it's
here.
obvious.
So what it turns out is that you're willing to say that if a trans woman passes well enough, they should be able to go to the bathroom that they feel most comfortable in, correct?
I wouldn't have so much of a problem because they exhibit all the female characteristics there. I mean, they're very passive, but I don't know what's going on in their mind. They might be sticking mirrors up underneath the damn, segregated toilets and whatnot. I have no idea. But I will say that they don't make the women feel uncomfortable because they pass. Yes,
So,
that's
Rainbow
a start.
Ash just
That's a
donated
start.
$2 saying, so if trans women are hot, they can have rights.
No, it's not a right. The right
Well,
to go
it
to
kinda
a
is a
female
right, right?
bathroom
You have
when
a
you're
right
dude is
to
not
access a
right.
public
It's not
bathroom,
written
right?
anywhere. It's not written anywhere in the Constitution. These are public. These are social norms that must be adhered to. Keep society intact.
So if you have a building
you can't continue to degrade society. Like
So if
this.
you have a
This is-
building
this
to
is
a
not
high
no-
enough capacity, as in it's able to house a certain amount of people, you are required by law to have public facilities for bathrooms.
Okay, don't they have? They're starting to put in these neutral bathrooms where.
Sick. Great. I love that.
So I mean, they can use one of those, or they could piss on the sidewalk if they live in fucking San Francisco or something. Who cares? The point is, you can't.
I'm saying
continue
that
to
they should
degrade
be able to
society.
use the bathroom free of harassment. Now, what I find interesting
They
though is
can,
that
but they can't-
you're
look,
willing
what
to
about-
say that a
look,
trans
look,
woman.
look.
Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. I want to have
I'm
this
listening. Go
conversation.
ahead.
So
Go ahead.
So you seem to be okay with the idea of trans women using the bathroom the women's bathroom if they pass well enough. But then the question becomes, what if a cisgendered woman doesn't pass or does a terrible job of passing? And okay, so just as an example, we can use
44 years. I've never seen one.
We could use boxer Imani Khelif in Team Algeria, where she was accused of being transgender when she wasn't. She was just a woman with a lot of testosterone. So if a woman like this exists, should she be forced to not use the women's bathroom because she doesn't look enough
I
like
don't
a
want her
woman?
I don't want her in my daughter's bathroom. Sorry.
Imani Khelif,
I
a biological woman?
First Amendment, please. Just give me 1 second. I want to get this point out. I appreciate all of your empathy and sympathy towards the trans community. I appreciate it. But I'd rather you focus on the majority and have your empathy towards the majority of people, the majority of women. trans is a very small community. You're fighting on behalf, of a very, very small portion of the community. I would appreciate if you'd show a little more empathy towards the majority.
Why I don't. The problem that I have is that this does.
Democrat and the majority speaks, with their votes and their. I would appreciate if you focused on. It's kind of like when these judges let these criminals out after 14, 15 felonies. They're focused on him. Oh, we got to give him a second chance. But what about when you let that person out? And I don't mean to change the topic, but when you let that person out, you're affecting the populace at large. Their focus is in the wrong place. And I kind of feel that's the same thing with this bathroom argument. Would you agree or disagree?
Well, to be honest, right, the argument is actually presented by right-wingers that want to discriminate against trans people's right to use the bathroom. And it sounds to me, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Here's the thing, right? The problem is that it doesn't, I don't believe that wanting to take away rights away from trans people to be any different. I think what you're observing is that when they finally take away the rights of trans people, they don't stop at trans people. The next thing they do, they go after the entirety of the LGBTQ population as perverted psychos that need to have psychological help. And then it doesn't stop there either, right? They're going to go after the women. They're going to want to take away voting rights from women and minorities. It's not going to stop there either. They're going to keep on going. It starts with trans people, and I put my line in the sand because that is where it's being attacked day in and day out. I don't care if they're the minority. I believe in the rights of all individuals. I uphold that. And so you saying they're just a minority, so they don't matter, is completely insane.
I'm sorry?
You saying that we shouldn't worry about the rights of these people because they're the minority is completely insane. It got to the point that you look at a biological woman, Imani Khalif, and say that they don't deserve a right to go to the women's bathroom because they're not hot enough to you.
It's not being hot. I mean, they're dudes. Honestly,
are you attracted to men?
It would probably be like they would have to, suffer and go to the men's bathroom, and
Imani Khalif should go to the men's restroom.
They are a fringe minority of the population. We shouldn't cater to them.
So are black people. What does that mean? Does that mean we should take away rights of black people because they're a minority?
If they're gonna behave in an abnormal way and choose to behave in an abnormal way,
no, it's just a different lifestyle. People have a right to live their life as they see fit.
They might need to be embarrassed.
Do you believe that people have a right to live their life as they see fit? Provided they're not hurting other people?
Not without pressure. No. Not pressure. Pressure and embarrassment.
Okay, fine.
Then we have are all part of life.
Then we have an axiomatic difference here. The axiom being that I believe that people should be able to live the life that they see fit, provided they're not hurting other people. And you want to live a life of control. You want to have the Orwellian system where we monitor people based on some physical characteristic and then determine on the basis of government merit that they go to one bathroom or another bathroom and to jail them if they do not comply with the state. That's your position.
You think the bathroom scenario is like the only thing that's an issue? Like,
no, I'm concerned about all these issues. I mean, for example, like I as a progressive am not too happy about what we're doing for we have created a surveillance state. We do nothing, absolutely nothing about the Patriot Act. It's something that has been passed for the past 20 years. We do absolutely nothing about it. I'm concerned about that. I'm concerned about the stunning lack and disregard of checks and balances of power in the United States. There are numerous progressive policies that I find very important. But the fact is that you're willing to look at a cisgendered woman and say, because they are not feminine enough, they must use the men's restroom. And that is just crazy to me.
On the behalf of the other women, not because I dislike them or find them, personally, if I knew them personally, find them reprehensible or anything like that. It's just for the sake of the other people, the other women.
Well, were
Now,
you there
I agree
earlier
with you.
on the
Listen,
earlier
listen,
stream?
first minute.
Were you there on that earlier
let me
stream where
speak a
that
little
trans woman showed up on camera? She obviously clearly needed to be able to use the women's restroom, right?
What was that? Who?
The trans woman that showed up on stream earlier. They were clearly a trans woman.
Oh, I'm not in front of the computer, bro.
Or they looked like a woman to me. I would say you need to go into the women's space. It's that simple.
I'd probably allow her, but not because I found her attractive. But listen,
be
that
respectful.
Stuff about the Patriot Act and whatnot, First Amendment. I think you'll find a lot of people, myself and younger than me, that would agree with you. A lot of that, the Patriot Act and a lot of the stuff you just listed, there's a lot of common ground there. Between the young, like the Iran war, Trump is, fucking stuff up. There's a lot of common ground. What we don't want, we want normalcy. That's where we differ. We don't want hyper progressive ideology infecting society. It's bad.
You have not
concerted
substantiated why it's bad, by the way. You've not explained to me why it destroys society to accept LGBT people. Mind you, I should point out that the highest quality of living societies ever are ones that do respect individual liberties and do have LGBT representation. Those are the highest quality of living societies on planet Earth today. I don't see their society as collapsing. So where is your substantiation that being in favor of LGBTQ rights outputs to a destruction of society? Go ahead.
Who are you talking about? These highest standards of which countries?
Well, I went to the Netherlands. They live a very high quality of living standard and very staunchly pro LGBTQ.
I mean, they have a homogeneous society.
They don't. It's a multicultural society.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you think that a society gets better if they're ethnically homogenous?
Are they just more tolerant than
Do you think that a
Americans?
society is that a society ought to be ethnically homogenous?
Yes, I do. I think that would be the best for society.
So in the United States, we should kick out all the black people and brown people and have only white people?
Maybe not only, but I think it should be.
I'm asking you. That's an ethnically homogenous society. That's what that argues.
I think it should be predominantly white. Yes.
All right. That's insane.
Okay.
Yeah, you're creating the authoritarian nightmare society that Orwell has warned about. Actual 1984.
No, that's just what society was up until about 30 years ago.
Yeah, we should make it more Orwellian. You wanted to revoke the Patriot Act while then also making it more Orwellian.
I didn't say it was Orwellian. That's your claim, not me.
But empirically, it would be Orwellian. Right? Like if we look at the example, you have a bunch of cameras that if you are engaged in wrongthink, as in if you are pro-LGBT, that they have to take you and put you in jail. And if you're not, if you're a brown person, you need to be kicked out of the country because it's not predominantly white enough.
Look, the differences between, and if are we talking like blacks and whites, or are we talking browns?
I asked you, you wanted an ethnically homogenous society.
Other than white.
You're the one that's arguing for an ethno-state, my dude.
What's wrong with an ethno-state?
Ethno-states, in order to exist, require the discrimination of an entire group of people, a minority, if you will.
What's your point?
It creates a stunning amount of rights and human violations that destroys society. In fact, some of the worst quality of living standards were wrought from ethnic, from trying to push a specific ethnicity. It literally results in holocausts.
It would result in Holocaust?
Yeah, it creates holocausts. That's correct. Because what happens is that when you physically want to move them, they don't want to move. And so what they do is that they forcefully move them into areas, and then they don't know what to do with the bodies. They can't get them to self-deport. And so what they do is that they end up killing them. That's what they do. That's what happens in every single situation. It ends up being a final solution. Your ideology is and every time I hear somebody make these kinds of arguments, every single time that I hear someone make these arguments, not only do I want to vomit in my own mouth, I also want to think about a giant pile of dead bodies on fire. That is your ideology.
What do you think? Who would be the bodies on fire if it was the other way
The
around?
minorities, to create your ethnic homogenous society.
If it was the opposite.
Why would it be the opposite? We have lots of multicultural societies that don't result in a giant pile of dead bodies. The Netherlands is a great example of that.
They aren't working.
You're the one that is creating that. You're attributing that it is the opposite side that is going to cause that. But I can empirically show you step by step how it leads to that. And we have multiple instances in history where that literally happened. Your side is the one that argues for the giant pile of dead bodies.
They went fucking crazy. Where?
I mean, do you want to talk about class warfare? Do you want to talk about racial warfare? Do you want to talk about various countries in Africa? Do you want to talk about what happened with the Nazis? These are all instances where it created a giant pile of dead bodies on fire. Your side is arguing that.
Where are the giant bodies on fire? Brother?
What? There's photos of it.
Tell me, where?
I'm not going to show you. You can look this up. Like what? Are you saying that the Holocaust didn't happen?
Chinese killing Chinese, Russians killing Russians. I mean,
are you saying that the Holocaust never happened?
Oh, so that you're talking about the Holocaust?
Yeah. Do you think the Holocaust happened?
Yeah, of course it happened.
Okay, so giant piles of dead bodies on fire. That's what I think of every time I hear somebody argue an ethnostate.
Okay. Yeah, they should have just kept kicking them out.
But you're saying that my ideology will be the one that destroys society, but your ideology is the dead bodies on fire.
Let me speak a little bit, okay?
Okay, I want to hear about your ethnostate and why it works and how it doesn't result in the giant pile of dead bodies. Go ahead.
What does it look like in the inverse? The inverse, what you're describing, Nazi Germany, killing Jews, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we've seen that. Now the inverse, you're communist. You're
No, it just looks like the Netherlands.
I don't know, but it would look like the Netherlands.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. I'll show you an example. Here's what it looks like. Guys, look. Here's the nightmare system that is wrought of multiculturalism and LGBTQ representation. You know what I don't notice in this here? You know what I don't notice? Giant piles of dead bodies on fire. That's what I don't see here. I just kind of see that there's like a pro LGBT representation and a gorgeous society to live in. That's what the Netherlands looks like, right? So that's the difference, right? You're arguing for the destruction of society, not the other way around.
The other way around would be...
Yeah, you are arguing for the destruction of society because your society requires the creation of a giant pile of dead bodies on fire. And my society is a literal fucking utopia that lets people live their life as they see fit.
Nobody's asking for that.
You are asking for that. You argued for the ethnostate, my dude.
No, I didn't. I said it would be
better. Okay, what does it mean to have a homogenous society? I asked you, ought we have a homogenous society? You said yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we are not a homogenous society, right?
No, we are not.
Okay, so how do you get it to a not homogenous society to a homogenous society?
It's not going to be easy. It might not happen at all.
Okay, yeah. So I go back to giant pile of dead bodies on fire. That's what that outputs to.
Okay, and the opposite of that, I'm talking about...
The opposite of that is literally the Netherlands.
Jesus Christ! Is this how you win debates by fucking?
No. There's no winning. It's addressing ridiculous arguments that have no basis in reality. I'm addressing the ridiculous arguments that right-wing fascists have pushed onto poor people like you. And sadly, I feel that you are brainwashed by right-wing autocrats that want to create a racial ethno-state, and they are more than happy to destroy people. Meanwhile, my society is one that has, like, I don't know, LGBTQ people and bikes.
Total strawmans.
You were the one that argued an ethno-state, dude. It has nothing to do with that.
It would be preferable for white people.
I want to let you know that you're the video of the week.
All white and not. I'm sorry.
You're the video of the week. No trespass. I'm glad you called.
Oh, good. I'm glad I called too. First minute. I've seen you on, my far right radical right wing feeds like Andrew Wilson and all this.
Yep.
But I appreciate the conversation. Are we done? I mean, I didn't really.
If you have anything else to add.
Well, I would just say that you keep bringing up like Nazi Germany as this far right, situation. But the inverse of that would be a far left. And if we were to bring up examples of far left ideologies in control, much more people have died. There's been a lot more of these burning bodies that you're, describing. There's a lot more of them. We could reference China, Russia, Cambodia, and I know there's a lot more that I just can't pull off the top of my head because I'm not good at this stuff. This is the first time I've ever called into one of these things, by the way. So I appreciate it. But I don't, there should be something in the middle, obviously, and that's what I'm for. I'm for something in the middle.
The thing in the middle is to just kind of let people live and let live, unless if they're committing crimes. No, you can't have that. We got to have the authoritarian ethno-state. Got it.
First Amendment, there has to be standards. You can't just let society degrade. Listen,
it doesn't degrade. You're operating under the basis that it degrades, but you have been tricked into believing that it degrades.
I don't think. No, I wasn't.
There is
tricked.
no indication that having pro-LGBTQ rights leads to the destruction of society. In fact, societies that have the highest quality of living standards available do have strong LGBTQ rights.
What about when LGBTQ was on the rampage? It's like 80% of the women were hookers in the Weimar Republic after World War I, between World War II and Germany. And what happened? A far-right, orderly, they wanted order. The
Nazis came in. So it'd be better that the Nazis came in as opposed to World War I with some hookers?
Listen, the Nazis were a reactionary group of people. They were.
You're the one sitting there making examples like, look how bad it was. Then the Nazis came in and it got better.
They reacted to what was going on after World War I.
Anyway, I need to vomit. It was good talking to you, though. All right.
Maybe you get one of them LGBTQ people in your feed to lick it up for you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Peace.
I don't know if you guys found that argument to be even remotely acceptable. But I think I'll make a video out of the unironic Nazi making that argument. He argued an ethno-state. I didn't lead him to it. He said that a society should be ethnically homogenous, and that's where we're at with it. Interesting. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Should I do more? You know what? I was pulling up some info. So it turns out, and there's studies on this, that shows that the pursuit of ethnostates frequently results in genocide or ethnic cleansing driven by a core demand for ethnic homogeneity. This political goal relies on exclusion, forced displacement, and the systematic destruction or removal of other groups. So this is empirically verifiable. It can be observed. The question is whether or not that you want to live in a society that unironically, in order to have, it results in a giant pile of dead bodies on fire. Rainbow Ash just said trans people just have to pee. They have to pee and they want to play sports. Yo, based Rainbow Ash donating $2 USD. Thank you very much. Securitron9 saying you are scum at no trespass. Very true. Very true. I completely agree with that. I think when you, in order to live your society, you have to, it requires a giant pile of dead bodies on fire. Then yeah, we have a problem. Every single time I think about that one scene off of Schindler's List, where it is literally a huge pile of dead bodies on fire that they shoot. And that's how that was the final solution for Jewish people. And ethnostates consistently show that this is what it outputs to. So it's just ridiculous. Which says, did AWOL get banned? No, AWOL did not get banned. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? Am I, hey, phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, man, it's Extremo again. I'm just going to ask you straight up. Do you want to have a conversation?
Nope.
I have a question. Do you want to or will you?
We had a conversation. I find
hey, man, I don't hate
your
you,
position
don't
to be highly
me,
inconsistent. And I've tried having the conversation with you, but it just seems like you're digging your heels in, and it doesn't seem like that you're willing to see reason. And so it's kind of a waste of time.
I mean, most conversations are a waste of time if you're not willing to accept that there's going to be an opposing views, bro. You got to accept it. I mean, I'm not a bigot, you know, I don't care, but I have a question about.
No, you're not a bigot. You just want
bro.
you just want trans people to be forced to use a bathroom they don't feel comfortable.
No, hold on, listen, bro. Again, right? Like you're imposing a position on me that I don't have. I personally don't care. No, I said that there's
either you're dumb or you're lying.
Well, or you're misconstruing what I said because I didn't say that, right?
You did
I said that. No, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you said if there is a trans man, as in biologically female, and then transition to male or a man, they can use the men's restroom. But if it's a trans woman, they should not be able to use it because they could sexually assault a woman.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
I never said that.
All right, I have to move on. You're just completely not acknowledging what is clearly available for people to see.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can, you know, they can listen to the conversation and make that decision where, you know, that's not my position, but I mean, whatever, right? I was just going to ask you, bro, like, because I was listening to the conversation you were having with the homeboy just a minute ago. And I really want to ask
the guy that argued in ethnostate, the homeboy?
Yeah, bro.
The guy
I think
that in order to have his society would result in the literal destruction of the West as we know it, create an Orwellian autocracy that would specifically discriminate an entire group of people to the point that it would result in a giant pile of dead bodies on fire. That homeboy?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. So, like, I'm not going to advocate for ethnostate, bro. I mean, I think that those are just going to be, like, naturally occurring regardless of whether you advocate for them or not. And I think most, but
Ringo
like
Ash
you know,
said, what about the trans women's safety? Completely agree that obviously, but they did not want to acknowledge that. They didn't care about that. Entering a man's bathroom when they are more likely to face threats than cis women are with a trans woman in the bathroom. Yes, 100%. I literally had brought this up and he just completely ignored it and just thought that, well, fuck them. You know, it doesn't matter. They're the minority. It's not my problem.
No, that's not what I said. I've actually said before, bro, like, you shouldn't be harassing trans people, bro. I think that has been correct to do, and frankly, that makes you a bad person if you do that. I've said that before, and I'll say it again because I stand on it. You know, I just don't respect people that are bigots in general. You know what I'm saying? I think that being bigoted is kind of funny because it's so stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's why I laugh at it. Or if I joke about it, it's essentially in jest. It's not a matter of like, I truly believe one group is inferior and deserves to be oppressed, bro. I don't believe that at all.
I didn't say you did.
But
I said the last caller.
But right. But that's your position on me. But regardless,
that's not my position on you. I think that you believe that trans women have to use the men's bathroom, which is ridiculous. And I pointed out why that's ridiculous. Here, I'll do it one more time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do it one more time. Let me show you.
Not even trying to talk about trans people. It's not a strong. It's not something that I have strong opinions about. You know, like, again, I don't care.
So here's another example of a trans woman. This is in fact a biological male transition female to woman. And so to me, I'm looking at this person and I'm telling you, this person needs to be in the women's bathroom, period.
Okay.
There's no reason to presume that they should be in the men's restroom. It would be insane to expect this trans woman to be forced in the men's restroom.
I don't know, bro. Like, listen, you know, my position is I wouldn't care either way. You know, if I saw them in the men's restroom or the women's restroom, obviously, if it was a woman, they're able to pull an actual female, then shit, it doesn't really matter, does it? I think that most people are just concerned about Brock Lesnar in the dress, which is like, again, right, the other part of it. But that's neither here nor there because I don't care either way. It's not something that I hold strongly. I don't hold a strong position on, you know, again, because I don't care. It makes absolutely no difference what restroom they use.
What bathroom should this woman go to?
Yeah, I don't know. Whichever one they want to, I guess. It really makes no difference to me. That being said,
just go to the bathroom you feel most comfortable in. It's that simple.
I don't care. Yeah, most people don't care. I think
Sick.
just really have a problem with like straight people dressing up like women and fucking people over. You know what I'm saying? That's really the biggest concern. It's not really a matter of trans people. I think there's certainly a section of people that are on the right that are bigoted. Sometimes because they're probably gay themselves. I learned about that through Discord and through you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you have this strong animosity against me again. I don't understand because me and you hold similar positions. I'm just the political spectrum than you, but regardless, again, this is not the topic of conversation that I'm trying to.
It is true. Grindr does frequently
to
experience a spike in traffic, in localized outages during major right-wing and Republican gatherings. It is a phenomenon that executives have jokingly referred to as the app's quote-unquote Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that in terms of like that's true. I know that some people can be closeted homosexuals, bro. I mean, for sure. You know, there's a lot of how would I say like historic gay, you know what I'm saying? And it still hasn't feathered over. I think in like the next 20 years, like we're gonna start seeing like people becoming more progressive because they're younger. People are gonna become older, and you know, so on and so forth. Like I'm not teaching my kids against homosexuals, but I certainly was taught homosexual. I grew out of it, right? And I think that most, like most things, society is eventually going to develop.
Well, it's good talking to you,
kind of have
Extremo.
to because you know, but that's.
I'm glad that you moved on the position, which is good. I think
did
we should
it.
end it on a
That's been
positive
my
note.
position. Well, that's been my position for many years, bro. I have not changed my position on that.
Appreciate your call.
But the topic of the conversation, well, I didn't even get to bring up the conversation topic that I wanted to conversate with
All
you
right,
about.
what is it?
Do you really believe that America could fall to a right-wing nationalist group like Germany did in the 1920s?
Yeah, we're
late
already in
1920s?
it.
Like, do you think it's 101 though? Like, you think that like
I think what we're
society-
seeing is a potential technocratic oligarchy that will use Christian fascism to enact their worldview, which is to allow
But what
billionaires to
makes
do
you-
whatever they want.
Well, okay. I think that's like look there. I could see the correlations between.
I see it
why
all
you
coming
think
together
that.
perfectly.
But don't you think that a developed country like ours, an educated country like ours, and a country with like a strongly cemented a value system of like being antagonistic against you know, authoritarianism is like kind of like how would I say, like immune to something like that happening? You know, like we have a strong Second Amendment, right? Like if you know, if we have it like pretty much like clear that if you know some sort of a right-wing militia group were to try to develop, like it would be crushed by the society itself pretty quickly. Because I think even most right-wingers are anti-authoritarianism. You know what I'm saying? Most rational right-wingers, at least.
You would hope, but they're
You still
walking
believe,
in head
you know?
first into authoritarianism.
Yeah, but like, okay, so like the thing is that like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like a lot of the reason why Germany fell towards what it did was because of its economic position. Correct?
What?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, the reason why Hitler was able to get power so quickly and with such a bad or authoritarian position was because of the economic place that Germany was post World War II.
Yes.
You know, obviously their economy was shit, and the Jews were pretty much running everything well in terms of their group.
Not
but they're-
really.
you know,
It
they
was
had-
both Germans
I
and
mean,
Jewish
everybody
people.
was-
He just
Yeah,
used
both-
it as a
both people-
scapegoat, and he basically, like, if you read Mein Kampf, his argument was, well, look around you, see what's happening, and
right,
and it really was just simply a personal anecdote. He ran the entire
Sure.
country on the basis of a personal anecdote, and then it resulted in a
Right,
giant pile of
exactly.
dead bodies on fire.
Right, and
Many
that's what I'm referring
giant
to,
piles
right?
of dead
So-
bodies on fire.
Sure, literally. I understand that. But do you think that something like that could really happen in a country like ours?
Yes.
How would it look like?
I think right now we're looking at a deliberate effect to try to erase trans people. If, for example, the Christians got their way, they would want to criminalize LGBT representation in all of its forms, which would then result in physically taking people who are LGBT and putting them in prison camps. I mean, we're already kind of doing it regarding immigrants or people coming into the country and overstaying their visas. And so I don't see that it's a big difference between that and what they would do towards LGBT people. So I can see it.
Big stretch.
I don't think it's a big stretch. I think it's one step away.
You don't think
I think you're only a couple
you
steps
think
away.
It's one couple of steps away.
Maybe one or two steps away. Yep.
Maybe one or two. I don't know, bro. I don't see it. And can I explain to you why? It's like really quickly. Like the reality is, in my view, is that like in this society, gay people have like the most amount of rights and ability to express themselves without the threat of harassment than even during peace Germany or the worse off part of peace Germany. I think that like in most places, like if you are antagonistic against a person for being gay, like you're gonna get oppressed. You know what I'm saying? Do you disagree with that?
Well, I think that the line starts with LGBT people, and the line is not going to stop. If the Christian fascists get their way, they will go after others.
I think you're disregarding my question. I just would appreciate it if you answered it.
Repeat your question.
You don't think to answer my question.
Because I thought I answered it.
Okay, no, you didn't. Do you think that like gay people are the safest today than they've ever been in the history of mankind?
No.
Okay, when in the history of mankind have gay people been safer?
I would say the 70s.
You think gay people were safer during the 70s than they are in 2026?
Yes.
Okay, what makes you believe that?
Because of the stunning amount of LGBTQ representation throughout the 70s, and this would have been prior to the AIDS epidemic and the Reagan anti-gay perspective. It was kind of like a sexual liberative movement in comparison to today, where it's largely suppressed, both in the algorithms as well as by law.
Yeah, I hate to quote Adam Carolla again. He's a really good comedian. He refers to this time as mid-coke, pre-AIDS. I think that's the era that you're referring to. I would disagree with you, bro. I think that those times were actually pretty shitty.
Well, we didn't have a stunning amount of bills being presented to discriminate against LGBTQ people.
First, gay marriage wasn't legal, right? And
I'll grant that, sure.
Second,
but if you think that they don't want to go after gay marriage right now in 2026, they absolutely do.
Right. People were beat up and killed back then for being gay.
Sorry, what?
Whereas if today people were beat up and killed because they were gay. Whereas today, if you bully somebody for being gay, you are a pariah and will be attacked. And I think that's even a hate crime, correct?
No, in fact, I would say if you bully people for being gay, you could have a great career as a podcaster. Actually, I think like you could call things like fake and gay, and you can get millions of people watching you.
Yeah, I think that's different. Saying mean things about gay people is different than beating up and killing a gay person.
Yeah, it's just bullying. It's bullying gay people.
Anyway,
right,
but I think again,
I don't know what else to tell you, Extremo. I mean, we just have to agree to disagree here.
Well, hold up.
I'll give you the last word, though. I want to open up the phones.
I just want to attack the position a little bit because you're saying that it was better for gay people in a time when they were literally getting beaten up and killed than today, where they're just simply like bullied.
There was a lot more gay liberation in the 70s than there would be today.
Well, there was not a lot of gay liberation back then in the 70s. As a matter of fact,
there was a lot.
There wasn't. As a matter of fact, I would argue that the reason you believe that is because it was the initiation of the progressive movement, where like gay people were actually starting to come out. So it was kind of like the newest thing. So you have this projected view of the 70s, whereas in reality, back in the 70s, and again, me and you weren't alive during that time, but I certainly have a little bit more experience with dealing with older people than you do. Like, they were not having a good time, bro. Like, gay people were being beat up, and they were getting killed.
Yeah,
bro,
what I
literally for being
advocate
gay.
is to not have that. Less
I
of
agree.
that.
I think that is important. I think we should have less of that. And I would say that in 2026, we have almost none of that. Whereas back then it was like a
It's not
normal
true.
occurrence.
No. There's a lot of anti-gay hate crimes that go all the time, constantly.
But we have less hate crimes in terms of gay people than, per capita than Sweden does. So like, again, right? Like, I don't understand where you're getting this information from, frankly, bro. This is information that you pulled up and you came to a conclusion to. I didn't do it.
Hate
Right?
crimes
So, like,
targeting
again-
LGBTQ individuals in the U.S. remain at high levels, with sex orientation and gender identity based
Well,
bias
what is high
representing a
level?
major share of the reported offenses. Data from
Can-
groups
can
like the
you,
Human Rights Campaign
tell
and
me
the
what that
Williams
number is?
Institute of the UCLA Law School highlight ongoing risks of high rates of violent victimization. FBI
What is
reports
high
recorded
rate?
thousands of incidents annually motivated by sexual orientation and gender identity bias, anti-LGBTQ attacks among the top categories of reported hate crimes. Studies show that
Okay, now
LGBT
can you
individuals are significantly more likely than non-LGBT individuals to experience violent crime and targeted hate violence. Experts also
Yeah,
note
that's a lot of it in
that
the
there are many
black
bias-motivated incidents and assaults that go unreported to local law enforcement agencies. Common acts
Right,
are
and-
of vandalism, physical intimidation, and simple or aggravated assault. And the targeted demographics are gay men and transgender individuals, particularly transgender women of color, especially frequently face disproportionate amount of violence targeting.
Okay. But look, okay, counter that to the statistics of the 70s, if they even have them. I mean, if you don't mind, that way you could just kind of put yourself
I'm
in
not saying
perspective
that there
there.
wasn't like hatred towards LGBT people, but you were saying that that we're not experiencing that, but we clearly are.
No, that's not what I said. I said it's the best time to be a gay person. Again, right? Like, you're phrasing, you have this propensity to do this, bro. Like, I'll say
Depends
something
on
and
the
you're like
state.
you completely like
Depends
change
on
the
the
wording of it
state.
to
Some
say
states
something
are
that I
highly
didn't.
protective of trans
Well,
people.
why do you do that? Why can't you just like
and a lot
respond
of
to what I'm
states
saying?
are staunchly anti-trans. In fact,
You're essentially
make
lying.
rules specifically against trans people.
But you're essentially lying when if I say something and then you completely like change it to say that I said something completely different. I mean, it's all lie. You're never gonna go back and prove.
I mean, check
prove
this out.
listen
This
to
is
what I
the
said.
anti-trans legislative risk map, and I am in the state of Florida, where under the anti-trans legislation risk, Florida has its own category saying "do not travel."
Fucking Florida, man. That sucks for you.
I don't find that funny.
I mean, it sucks, bro. I laughed, but then I said that sucks for you, right? Like, it's not really funny, bro. If you believe that, like, being gay means you're gonna get beat up in Florida. I don't live in Florida. I've only visited, and I don't see gay people getting beat up left or right. I see a lot of gay people, anyways. But again,
good
my
talk.
my counter would be for you to do
I myself,
your own research, bro.
I myself, thank goodness I don't have gender dysphoria. Otherwise, this would be a freaking nightmare for me. So I can kind
I
of coast
think you
on
do
by.
have-
But what I find interesting is that I think I, as an adult, should be able to presume that I ought to be free of harassment should I choose to transition. But that's
Yeah,
not what's
you should,
happening
bro.
in the U.S. If I did transition in Florida, I would 100% receive more harassment, both just living my life and going on about my day. There is a non-zero chance that I would lose my job, and they could cite just about anything because it's an at-will employment. They don't have to say specifically that it was because that you transitioned. All they have to do is say, oh, you know, the women are uncomfortable and so you're getting a lot of HR calls and so you're fired. It's that simple.
I don't know how often that happens, but look,
it happens all the time, Extremo, and you're sitting there making the argument that this isn't happening.
I never said that it didn't happen. I said I don't know how often it happens. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen or I don't believe it doesn't happen. I said I don't know. Why do you do this? I'll say something if you completely change what I said to make the worst possible, make it seem like I have the worst possible position on this. Why can't you just take what I said for what it is?
You were just laughing that Florida has its own category of do not travel.
Right. What did I say about bigotry? I find it funny,
I'm lacking
bro. It's
empathy towards you here,
It's
Extremo.
so stupid.
Right, because you
stupid,
are
bro.
lacking empathy towards
like
trans people
ridiculous.
in the state of Florida.
No, I feel sympathy, bro. Remember,
why are you laughing, you cocksucker?
At one point,
why are you laughing? Why would you laugh at that?
Listen, at one point, remember, we were friends. I did not even
we
fucking hate
can't
you
be
back
friends
then.
because you
well, that's
you
cool, bro.
specifically
I don't need you to be my friend, but I don't have hatred towards you, bro.
A situation where you're okay, and you even seem to find delight in the idea of trans people being discriminated
I don't
more
live in Florida, bro.
in the state of Florida.
That's just wacky. Yeah, that's just wacky, bro. I don't live in Florida. I think I would laugh at that.
I mean, it's bad in Texas too. Texas has some of the worst active anti-trans laws, which is wild that it says worst active anti-trans laws, and that specifically Florida has a do not travel.
Yeah, bro. Look, to be honest with you, I don't know where you're getting that information from. I'm not denying it, but I don't know anything about Florida. I just, happen to believe that, I feel like you should be able to, I think you should be able to travel to Florida if you're trans. I don't think that you're in any immediate danger, but then again, I don't know. Maybe you know more than I do on that topic, right? Because you live there. Maybe you could pull up the stats and see how many trans people are getting murdered over there or whatever. It's probably from what it sounds like, if it says do not travel, it's probably like Gaza, right? Where people are getting murdered left and right. Which, if that's the case, then yeah.
I'm telling you, majority of trans people in Florida, they stay at home. They do not go outside. They avoid going outside.
It sounds like it's not a safe. If it says do not travel, bro, it's probably for the best that they probably move or not go outside. I think that's an unfortunate reality. But yeah, bro, no, definitely not good.
It says here, Florida has enacted several restrictive laws and policies targeting transgender individuals, leading to heightened social tensions and legal battles. Advocacy groups and community reports indicate significant hostility and legal challenges for the transgender communities across the state. Bathroom restrictions. House Bill 1521 criminalizes using public restrooms that do not match the sex assigned at birth in certain public facilities. Healthcare limitations, restrictions, and bans on gender affirming and medical care for minors have been heavily pursued that has impacted access to treatment. Now, FYI, that has not just impacted minors. It has also impacted adults, grown adults that just want gender affirming care in the state of Florida. Education censorship laws such as the Parental Rights Education Act, often called the Don't Say Gay law, restrict discussions on sexual orientation and gender identity in public schools. They initially got this to pass by saying grade 3 and younger that you don't need to be talking about that. But then as soon as they got that passed, they went straight to the Supreme Court and then made it from K through 12. So that means anybody who is LGBT is not going to receive any health, any proper health education being LGBT. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, listen, bro. Gay people talk about some real freaky stuff, bro. I don't want them talking about stuff like that.
Good talk, man. I'm gonna hang up because you're making me want to vomit. Fuck me.
I don't know what I said.
Just tired of listening to that. Let's see. Gail Lee says, if the evidence is insufficient, then we don't know what policy is best. Lack of evidence doesn't automatically support exclusive, just means that we should be cautious about making strong claims. We are taking further calls of 202-998-5218. You can call in. Let me take a look here. I've got I'm almost done with my teak logs. I've got almost 1,000. We should be able to just do one more run, and then you know, we're gonna turn them into planks. Let's see here. These are people's children that this shit is happening to. Nope. Overwhelmingly, I swear to you, I will have instances of an actual Catholic telling me that they're worried about trans women abusing children. A Catholic will tell me that. That blows my mind. By the way, if you guys have not hit like on the video, do hit like. If you like this pro LGBT type of content, we should be able to get bigger, you know, on YouTube. If you guys like this kind of content, hit subscribe. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate y'all very, very much. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. We are just about done with our teak log. What is this? Teak log collecting. Gamerman7276 was banned for accusing me of being a groomer from Discord. Yeah, that's fucked up. We don't appreciate that. We're not going to have that. Also, call in equals anytime you're cornered. They were arguing that you should be using the men's restroom, Mary Chu. Do you think that you should have to use the men's restroom by law? Would you like to live in the state of Florida and not like, I don't know, whatever country you're from that likely has protections of LGBT people? Let's see. If you have a strong argument, you should be able to defend yourself. 100%. I do have a very strong argument. I'm able to argue my positions very easily. Mary Chu Live says they don't care about the men's restroom. They would gladly be restricted. They wouldn't mind being restricted to use the men's restroom. And that's okay to them. They're okay with that idea. That blows me away. Let's see. Mary Chu Live, you can call on the Discord. Yes, you can. You can call in on Discord. If you want to call me on Discord, I'm right here. First Amender. 1ST Amender. I don't even think I have you blocked. Mary Chu, you can just call. The Mary Chu Live says, some of us aren't so privileged that we can care about which restroom. Okay, looks like we're getting a call from Mary Chu. Let's see what Mary Chu has to say. Hey, Mary, are you able to turn on your camera by any chance?
Hey, you're right. I can't today.
You cannot turn your camera on?
Nah, I haven't shaved. I get dysphoria and shit. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. But wait, why can't you show your camera? I don't understand.
Well, I don't really want people to see me when I haven't shaved my face and stuff.
So shave.
I still get a bit of facial hair. Also, no one else had their camera on. They just called the phone or whatever.
All right, whatever. Let me get on. Let me share the Discord. Hang tight.
Yeah. Well, people wanted me to call in about like transports, I think.
Give me a sec.
Okay, no problem.
Fucking. I'm gonna delete this stupid thing. Discord giving me trouble. Window capture. It's gonna be new window capture. Discord. I'm gonna reject that for a second. I apologize. I'm gonna put on Do Not Disturb and have a conversation with the Mary Chu. Just hang tight. Stupid thing. Sorry, just give me a moment. All right, Mary Chu, you still there?
Hey.
All right, what would you like to talk about?
Well, your chat's all telling me to call in. I think it's about trans sports. I do want to say though, I appreciate you watching my my trans brains video. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did enjoy it.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to hear.
I think there's a point to be made in the sense that like if you try to like over science it, I guess like it kind of disregards the more sociological aspect. And I did recently read a book by Who's Afraid of Gender by Judith Butler. And I really enjoyed the book, and I enjoyed her argument of performativity and gender. And so I realized, okay, it's not, obviously it's not just science. Science is a component, but it's not like one is superseding the other or one is required the other. It's often a combination of the two.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. I have some agreements with Judith Butler. She's like most people. Some stuff I feel, some I don't. But yeah, I think your chat wanted me to call in about trans sports because I've been arguing with a few people.
Saying that that trans women should not be allowed in trans sports? Or in women's sports? Trans women specifically?
I don't think trans women should be in women's sports. I also don't think trans men on testosterone should be on women's sports because that's basically juicing, you know what I mean?
I see your position. But it's not like we're seeing like a lot of trans men like just crushing in sports. Do you think do they have a right to go to a sport? Like, should they be able to go into sports or no?
I think everyone should have the opportunity to. I don't think they should have the right to go into sports in the gender that they choose. I think it should depend on like fairness. And obviously women's sports, women are generally disadvantaged. So they're where most of the arguments
if a trans woman has like enough lack of testosterone and has their estrogen levels for several years, wouldn't they be able to engage since it would be fair?
I mean, hormone levels are hormone levels. That only says so much to someone's like performance.
Yeah, I'm saying like after 2 years or so, that would degrade their muscles. That would degrade.
Well, it can do. But again, I mean, that's an element of strength. There's an element of advantage that you can reduce, but there's a lot of other stuff you can't. And there's studies that suggest that even after 3 years, there's still like an elevated level of strength. It's just not as much as it used to be.
Okay. So then what about cisgendered women who also have this exact advantage?
Well, I mean, they're cis women. The sport is primarily for female people.
But it's not fair.
Well, I mean, it's fair in the sense that people are on the same playing field. They're all female.
But it's not. They would have more. Imani Khelif has more testosterone than normal women.
Well,
and so they have a genetic advantage over other women.
Iman Khalif is possibly male.
So should they not compete? I mean, I could bring up just about any. I don't even have to use Imani Khelif. There's lots of instances of cisgendered women just having more testosterone than normal. So what? Should they be banned because it's unfair?
Well, I mean, it depends on the condition. If they're high T because they're actually male and have like internal testes, then probably they shouldn't be in women's sports. No.
Okay, see, that's where I disagree. I think that like in sports, there's always going to be people who have an advantage over others. And, for example, I know Michael Phelps has very wide hands, much wider than most people who swim. Do we ban Michael Phelps because he has exceptionally wide hands? No.
He's a man in sports.
I'm saying you're operating on the basis that you want to create the separation on fairness, correct?
That's an element of it, yeah.
Hold on. Is that the determining element, or is that
one of them? I think it's also like philosophically extremely unfeminist and
unfeminist to allow trans women to compete in women's sports?
Yes. I mean, how long have women's sports really existed? Men have been able to.
Are you a trans exclusionary radical feminist?
In general, no. I think there are specific areas where trans women can't really be held at the same standard as women, if that makes sense.
Are trans women, is that an aspect of femininity?
How do you mean, sorry?
Are trans women feminine?
Depends on the trans woman.
So there are trans women that are not feminine? And
Yeah,
don't try
absolutely.
to be feminine?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that being a trans woman has nothing to do with femininity?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're arguing. I mean, like,
Well, so this is where I'm using the Judith Butler position, which her position is that trans women are inherently part of femininity by their very virtue of being a trans woman. And so if you are anti-trans women or anti-trans women's rights, you are in fact anti-feminine. So you were saying that if a trans woman gets excluded or is included, that is somehow anti-feminine. And I'm just confused as to how that works.
why are trans women inherently an aspect of femininity? Why?
Because they are biologically male and they are transitioning to woman by gender. And so if the attack is the factor of woman by gender, it would be anti-feminine.
I mean, all the anti-feminine stuff I don't really care about. What I'm trying to say is a trans woman isn't feminine if they don't follow any like kind of aspects of femininity. If they don't, we're talking about performance. They're not joining in on that performance. They're just calling themselves.
If you're talking about are you referring to Judith Butler's performativity?
Yeah, as in like, gender being a mass performance that changes over time.
Well, hold on. So it's not a performance like an actor or an actress. It's specifically performativity. It is not a
you know what I mean though. You know what I mean.
Okay, so just to be clear, if we're referring to performativity, then the aspect of the performativity and that you attack a person based on the fact that their performativity be woman is somehow you have been able to make it is an anti-feminine position to not attack or to exclude trans people from women's sports. I don't understand it.
That's not an argument. That's just pigeonholing me as something you've made up.
I didn't make it up. I read.
I don't know what anti-feminine means. I'm not anti-feminine. I like femininity.
Okay.
I'm quite partial to it, in fact. That's why I'm a trans woman.
So I'm going to ask again, why exclude trans women from women's sports?
Because in general, they have physical advantages that can't be accounted for. The studies suggest that we lower like certain elements of strength, but there's others that don't change with HRT. Okay. There's also almost no studies that really deal with like performance in specific sports. It's just generic strength and like aerobic tests, or sometimes not even.
Why is the hormonal difference important, despite the fact that there are other differences that I would say would be even more important, such as height?
Well, you have to split it somehow. You either make sports completely mixed in every way and there's no rules around it, in which case women get fucked over because they aren't as good at most sports.
Oh, so just so you're aware, women don't get fucked over just because like some 2,000 trans people can compete in women's sports.
You don't understand what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you made sports completely mixed, there's no men's and women's, it's just sports, women will get fucked over. That's what I mean.
Okay. So I'm okay with having the separation of women and men in sports. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I'm saying that there do exist cis
females have the difference in advantage. And unfortunately, we can't establish that trans women can compete fairly yet. If it changes, if we get more evidence, then maybe. Well, at the moment, there's not good enough evidence.
Again, we can show. I operate on the basis of inclusion, and so earlier I asked you, what if there was a cisgendered woman that just has more testosterone than normal?
She's a woman.
You wanted to also ban them because it's unfair.
I said it depends on the condition they have.
Okay. That's not what you said earlier, but okay, let's assume that is now your position, that it depends on the condition. So if they're a cisgendered woman with the same advantage of that of a trans woman that has been 2 years on HRT, then in your mind, they should be included because they are a woman?
Because they're female, yes. It's male-female sports. That's what it means when it says men's, women's. And almost every sporting body is making it that way. Like uniformly,
So
we're pretty much not
the
allowed in any.
fairness has absolutely nothing to do with it then.
No, it does.
If the fairness has everything to do with it, then
No, it helps.
you
at
would
least
want
fair.
to ban cisgendered women because those people would also possess an advantage over other women, therefore making it unfair.
Here's what's happening. I'm saying fairness. I'm not saying there has to be uniform fairness. Everyone is on exactly the same level, because that's never going to happen. But there's an overall way of at least ensuring some fairness, that people are on a level playing field. There's going to be different body types within those groups, and those body types are going to excel at different sports. That's still going to exist. But it's clear that like just allowing men and women into the same sport, it's going to mostly fuck over women. So it makes sense to split it in that way. There's still going to be unfairness or whatever differences within those categories, but we
I
have
don't
those
see that it
categories.
does.
Then look at times between like men's and women's then.
I mean, I think like there needs to be a level of performativity that needs to be exhibited by trans women. I think you should probably go out of your way to exhibit that femaleness, I guess. I don't know what exactly that line exists at, but I would operate on the basis of inclusion, not exclusion. And I think when people say that it is unfair, I don't think that's actually correct, because there are cisgendered women where they would have the exact same advantage of that of other trans women that have, and so I don't see why it requires banning both of them. I would just operate on the basis of inclusion here. And considering the very tiny amount of trans people that do exist in being able to compete, this is the biggest nothing burger ever. And I can't logically come to the conclusion why we ought exclude trans women.
Because males have advantages over females. And the
Yeah,
best way
so
to
do
split
cis women with the same, we're going in circles. Like,
yes, because you keep saying
you've not addressed it or
No,
removed it. You've just gone into the same circular argument.
But there's so much unfairness if you were to mix men and women that it makes sense to have those two categories. So female in one and men in the other. There's still going to be differences, obviously.
So it's not about fairness.
Well, no, it's about fairness to a point. It's about, well,
but
that's
it's not.
what the rules are.
You concluded that it's not. You just keep saying it's about fairness. But then when I bring up an instance where it is unfair for a cisgendered woman, you operate on the basis of inclusion, despite the fact that it is unfair.
It's about fairness as the rules are. It's not.
I think it's about excluding trans people on the basis that they are trans.
That's fucking retarded. I don't think that at all.
That's what I think it is. I think that there's people that are they're like, oh, gross, men wanting to compete with women. Oh my God, these men, they're going to absolutely just demolish these women, and it's going to be awful, despite the fact that there are cisgendered women who have the same exact advantages.
Have been trans women that won like weightlifting competitions by like huge margins.
Sure. Yeah,
Well,
I think you
right.
need to establish the performativity. I think that's very important. But that is also true. For example, again, I bring up Michael Phelps as a great example of that. He has bigger hands than most people. As a result, he is better at swimming than most other people. Do we ban Michael Phelps because it's unfair that he has bigger hands? No, we don't. We, in fact, celebrate that. And I don't think trans people are any different.
Well, yeah, but they're not female. It's female-male sports, because it's females and males that have the overall like massive performance differences when it comes to like, times. Have you ever seen like
typically the way that people would used to compete is that they weren't actually checking people for their genetic. I mean, they are now, but they were not doing that in the past. They're only doing it now on the basis of trying to exclude trans people.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Have you ever seen a football match between like a national women's team and like a college boys team where they get like thrashed like 7-0?
Yeah, I'm not saying all men need to compete with women in order for this to work. I'm saying specifically trans women that are willing to establish the performativity of women. And by, I don't know where the exact line for that would be. I don't have that for you, but that would be the way that I would operate it.
What does it mean to follow that performativity? What do you mean by that?
I think you have to exhibit the behaviors. You have to have the daily conscious and unconscious decision making throughout your daily life in order to exhibit that of a woman.
That's got nothing to do with like physical performance.
Well, I mean, I think if, for example, HRT would be an example where it would affect a performance pretty dramatically, actually.
Not enough though. We don't have the
same thing with cisgendered women that have excess testosterone. We're on the same problem.
Still female.
Okay, so then it's exclusion on the basis that they're a trans woman. Got it. I understand.
They're male. It's male and female.
Yeah, I got it. You want to discriminate on that basis. That's fine.
I want to have it so it's male sports and female sports. It doesn't matter what your gender is. It's your sex that matters.
Yeah, I couldn't disagree with you more. A trans woman who has reduced their testosterone substantially would not be able to compete at the male level. And so the question becomes, where do they compete? And in my opinion, trans women belong in women's sports. And I don't know, maybe we just have to agree to disagree here.
You seem to think that because I say fairness, that means that I need it to be 100% fair across the boards. Otherwise, people like Michael Phelps are like confounding my position. That doesn't make any sense. I'm saying that you're
applying a specific discrimination that, when taken to the nth degree, doesn't actually make any sense.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. You're just bringing it to a place where it doesn't make sense. Reductio ad absurdum or whatever.
No, it's not a reduction ad absurdum. I asked, the reason why that you exclude men from women's sports is because it's unfair. I agree. It's unfair. Very well. Then we observe that there are cisgendered women who have the same exact advantage. By the way, just FYI, having more testosterone doesn't actually indicate that you will be at the top echelon of your sport. There's many different sports, even among male, where they actually have lower testosterone than normal, yet still compete at the highest level. The hormones is just a chemical that may or may not actually output to higher performance. It's highly determinant from person to person. I cannot argue this on this basis. It doesn't make any sense.
I literally agreed with you earlier. Like, hormone numbers are just numbers. It doesn't mean that you're going to be good at something. What I'm saying is male people shouldn't be in females.
Okay. Yeah, I just disagree with that.
They can be brought in fairly because of the advantage to have.
I have to agree to disagree from an axiomatic perspective. I think we can separate it on the basis of gender. You want to separate it on sex, which is strange.
So what do you think about,
considering you're a trans woman?
I'm not a transphobe, you're a retard. What do you think about the elite women who were polled by the BBC in 2024? About 75% of them said they wouldn't be comfortable competing against men. What do you think about that?
Then fuck off, transphobe.
Okay, so the women that actually perform in those sports.
Yeah, they can fuck
off. They disagree with you, off transphobe.
Yeah. They can fuck off. Yeah. I mean, like, would there have existed, during the Civil Rights Act that a majority of customers would leave the restaurant because they had to sit next to a black person? My position would be fuck off. You can fuck off. I argue on the basis of including individuals, not excluding. And so that's the difference here.
It's completely different. There was nothing.
No, it's kind of the same thing. Because we're creating laws specific, especially in the state of Florida, to discriminate against trans people. Do you think that it is appropriate to say exclude trans youth athletes from being able to compete in their gender assigned K through 12? They don't even have this expertise even garnered yet. Do you think that they should be able to compete?
Stop talking. I don't know who the fuck is trans in fucking K plus 12 anyway, or through 12.
There are trans people, K through 12. Should they be able to compete in the women's?
Parents, bro. But pre-puberty, it doesn't even fucking matter anyway. Put the kids in together. Who fucking cares?
Okay, so then why? So why are there trans bans K through 12 in the state of Florida?
Because your country is run by fucking retards. I don't know, man.
I agree. We should probably repeal those laws, right?
I don't really give a shit about those laws.
Okay, but I'm in the state of Florida. I give a shit about those laws. I'm in Florida.
Why? Why do you care about trans sports? Why don't you care about the cost of
I
living?
care
Why do you
about
care
the rights of
Exactly.
trans people in general. I can also care about the cost of living. I can
about the
also
real-
care about how there is a Christian fascist state that is forming in front of us. I can care about all of those things. This is just one of the things. But the line has to start somewhere where they start to discriminate, and it starts with trans people, and it doesn't end there once they get their way.
Well, they're doing that shit regardless. It
Okay,
doesn't
well, I'm
matter.
against it, but you seem to be in favor of it.
Trans sports is not some fucking bastion against further action against trans and gay people. They're going to do that
It
shit
is.
regardless. They have the power to.
It is. The point is that they are. They're doing that. They get people on the anti-trans side
They
on
can't
this
discriminate
basis.
against trans
And
people.
you're hook, line, and sinker into it. You're actually feeding into it.
You're so stupid. Did you hear what I just said?
Well, do you have anything else other than me, other than the direct insult?
Actually, just fucking listen for a sec. In what sense is trans sports stopping the US government from any other form of discrimination against trans people when it's fucking happening anyway? It doesn't matter. Just fuck that shit off and worry about the shit that matters. Safeguard healthcare. Talk about fucking poverty more. You know, class is far more fucking
Okay, you're
important
just
anyway.
bringing a whataboutism. You're like, hey, what about these other things? I also care about those things, Mary Chu.
Talk about the real shit there. Why are we talking about fucking trans
Because
sports?
because you brought it up. What do you mean? Are you okay? You're the one that said I wanted to talk about the trans sports thing. I'm like, okay, let's talk about the trans sports thing. We then talk about it, and then I get you into a corner, and you're like, why are we talking about the trans sports things? Why not talk about poverty? Okay, but you brought it up.
So why do you defend it? Why do you tell women that don't want to compete with men to shut the fuck up? Why do you do that?
Because I believe in operating in a system of inclusion of people, not the exclusion.
But
I
that
think that if you
excludes
want a better society overall, we have to presume the rights and protections of individuals. That would mean that I would extend the Civil Rights Act to federally protect trans people, which would codify into law the negation of the discrimination of trans people throughout the United States.
That's never going to work. You can't even define
That will
trans
work. It has worked in the past. It can work in the future.
Well, if it's worked in the past, why is it not happening now?
Well, it happened towards black liberation rights, right? They no longer allowed the discrimination of minorities. But I would say I would include trans people a part of that.
You can observe that someone is black because of their like skin color. There isn't a consistent way you can observe that someone is trans because to you people, it depends on identity. You can't look at identity.
But you said it depends on identity, and then you can't look at identity. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what else to tell you, Mary Chu. I guess we just have to agree to disagree here.
Never call yourself a feminist again.
Okay, but you're the one that is pushing against femininity. But okay,
No.
bye-bye.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
I don't understand these people, bro. I don't get it. That's wild. Anti-feminism as a trans person. And if I argue in favor of trans rights, somehow I am being anti-feminist by arguing in favor of trans rights. That's wild. That is wild. You can't make this stuff up, bro. You can't make it up. That's crazy. Anyway, phone lines are open. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Let me turn it back on. I'm off of Do Not Disturb. Let's see. DNL CRR says First Amender just got cooked, but yet didn't substantiate why I got cooked or anything. He just says that. What happens is that people that just disagree with a position, they simply say that you got cooked despite not having any substantiation into it. I feel like that I backed them into a pretty substantial corner. They were completely incapable of handling. They had to backpedal the entire thing. But we are taking calls. By the way, if you guys are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. I appreciate y'all very much. We are a small channel, but we are growing. If you want, we could do more Emerald chat and see what we get. If we don't get any calls, that is. Let me take a look here. You know what? Let me waiting for a call. Call in 202-998-5218. I'm just gonna refill my drink. Give me a quick second. Will not take me long. Give me a quick second. I'll rush over if the phone goes up. I'll rush over if the phone goes off though. Okay. Sorry about that. I got my drinks. Didn't we just witness that? I have the exact same argument as First Amender. Yo, based Gail Lee. I like Gail Lee. Says, and you got totally destroyed. Yo, true. Hold on. This says, yes, we witnessed a man say, fuck you, women. Men have to be included. No, it's under the basis. I say, fuck you to women that want to exclude trans women in women's sports. And I think that's that would be no different from me from the discrimination of black people from restaurants because white people didn't want to be sat next to them. They're like, well, what about my rights? I don't want to sit next to a black person. It's low class. I would say, fuck you. You have to sit next to a black person. Sorry. You can't be a discriminatory piece of shit. I'm sorry. Let's see. Any calls? If we don't get any calls, I'll turn on Emerald and we'll just kind of stream through and see if we can find somebody that's not jerking off. All right, here we go. Let's try it. Hello. Nope. That guy again. Hello.
Wow,
What's
you look
up?
so happy, so jolly.
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
Get to see somebody who's not lame and horny.
Yeah, true. There's a lot of people jerking off here. It's wild.
Too many.
All right. So how do you feel about LGBT people?
Love them. Great people.
Sick.
Most
Based. Love it. Good work. Yeah. You know, I'm a pro LGBT advocate and I argue in favor of LGBT people. And I have a YouTube channel. You're live. Say hello.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
You got any political hot takes?
Any political hot takes? I don't know.
I got one. Free Palestine. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, free Palestine.
Based. No, you're too based. You gotta have an unbased opinion. You're too based. Anyway, if you want to follow me on YouTube, I'm YouTube. It's youtube.com/@firstamender 1ST amender.
Hold on, that's too fast. Hold on, let me find it.
@1ST amender.
I see. Oh my god, I am. Seeing myself is absolutely crazy.
How about this? You want a give me do you have any pro LGBT stories? How about that?
Pro LGBT stories? I don't know. I wear makeup. I'm wearing eyeliner right now.
That is actually one thing I noticed is for whatever reason, something happened. Like, there was the French Revolution and men wore makeup, right? Because it was considered fashionable. Something happened somewhere in like the mid 20th century where it was like guys are not allowed to wear makeup. Isn't that weird?
It is. I hate the idea of toxic masculinity, like in every form of it. I'm a pretty straight guy, but I feel like, too much of the, there's too much, there's too many rules around being a man.
Chat, this dude's based as fuck. You gotta subscribe. You gotta subscribe. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I subscribed.
All right, bro. I'm gonna keep calling. Hopefully, we don't get any as much dicks. But I'm looking to see if I can find some debaters. Appreciate you joining in. Have a good day.
All right.
Peace. No. Wait. Fuck. Gotta be careful. Do not show a penis. Do not show a penis. That was cool. That was a cool conversation. Let's see what else we find. Nope, nothing. We're fishing. By the way, we are still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Nothing? Phone call. All right. You're on the line with First Amender.
Amender. What's up, brother?
Can I get your name?
It's Workingman.
All right, Workingman. What would you like to talk about?
I want to actually, it's two things. I want to steelman the previous person, Themarychu.
Are you able to get?
Are
you able to get me off of speakerphone and you just have yourself just the phone on your ear? Or if you have headphones on, to take it off and just have the phone.
Yeah.
It's just going to help the audio feed. People will be able to understand you better.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
All right. First off, when it comes to the bathroom thing, there are standards even within the LGBT community, right? There are like certain, like you said, Judith Butler performativity that somebody has to reach before they're accepted, and it's not, not that they can't be transgender, but it's kind of like, I guess, uncomfortable, for
Yeah.
lack of a better term. You know what I mean? So
Well,
when
so
it
so
comes
I
to
bring
those,
up. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
well, when it comes to those individuals, like, I think that is where the controversy is kind of. It's not like the passing people. Like, yeah, if you pass, nobody's gonna give you a second look. But it's for those people who are genuinely transitioning but don't meet the standard yet.
Okay, so I usually like to start with trans people that do pass, because if you can acknowledge that trans people that do pass ought to be able to belong in the bathroom that they see fit, then we can go into the next the next step, which is sometimes there are cisgendered people that don't pass very well. They don't match the perfect standards of femininity or masculinity. I've had some people accuse me saying that I was actually a woman.
Yeah.
So
Wait, say that last part again.
I've had some
couldn't
people
hear
that
you.
accuse me saying that I was actually a woman.
Oh yeah, I got you.
So
Well, I mean, that's something that you would correct. That's just a mistaken. But let's
okay,
say,
but I'm saying that if you can accept that there can be cisgendered people that don't match the perfect standards of femininity or masculinity, and so they go to the bathroom that they choose, then logically speaking, even trans people that don't pass should be able to use the bathroom that they see fit.
oh, I see. So you're saying, I'm not mean to be rude, but just because you're an ugly woman, that doesn't mean you can't use the women's restroom, right?
Yes.
Something like that.
Yes.
Okay. But okay. I don't want to push this too much, but I think that's more where the controversy is. It's not necessarily the people who pass; it's the ones who don't really pass and insist on using, the women's restroom specifically because that's what they have, that gender dysphoria. But they're not performing at the level that people wouldn't look otherwise, right? They wouldn't care otherwise. But anyway, to pass that, and then when it comes to the sports, we had that debate earlier, and I really feel like Mary Chu was kind of saying some of the same arguments I was given when we first had our debate about that. And I kind of wanted to see how you would feel about this analogy, right? Because I've always said it's about the sex, right? The sex is what's the difference. The gender doesn't really matter what gender you are. What matters is what sex you are, what sex you're
Well, my
born.
question is why have the separation? And if the question is why we have the separation between men and women, obviously everybody goes to it's fairness. But we can exhibit instances of cisgendered women, cisgendered men, where it is unfair. And sports in and of itself is unfair in the sense that you will sometimes be competing against somebody that just is going to have a genetic advantage over you, especially in the top echelons. So if you could acknowledge that you are just going to be up against people in an unfair manner in any sport, maybe it's an argument regarding size divisions like there are in boxing matches. That would be an argument in favor of trans inclusion and operate on the basis of fairness. I mean, let's think about it, right? A trans woman would be far more disadvantaged on the basis of size or advantaged on the basis of size than they would necessarily having a different hormone structure.
Yeah, and I agree. And in that model, I guess it would probably be like unisex. It doesn't matter what gender or sex you are. It just depends on your natural ability.
Maybe.
And
I'm saying if we operate on the current, hey, there's a separation of male and female, and obviously there's a performance advantage of men. It still comes down to that I don't see that trans women have this substantive advantage, so much so that they should be not able to compete. Because 2 years of HRT, I believe that they were able to exhibit an 8% difference in strength after post 2 years of HRT. And granted, that's unfair, but there are cisgendered women that have the same advantages. So what, do they get banned too? And again, the sports in and of themselves, you're going to be up against people that just have advantages. It's just the way sports are.
Yeah. And I'm going to that point, the way we understand, I don't know about all the percentages of how HRT, and I'm not arguing about any of that because I don't have any of that research. I'm just thinking logically in general. If we have a grouping by size and advantage, like people have similar advantages, compete against themselves, what tends to happen is that the women usually are on the lower end of that advantage, so they usually won't be able to succeed in a lot of these sports that they want to do. And so a lot of times they just lose interest in participating. So that's why they divided up the sexes so that women can compete against each other and have a better chance at succeeding and being recognized for sports achievements instead of just the males being recognized, if that makes sense.
I get your argument. I just, I cannot logic myself out of it. I see trans women do belong in women's sports, and I feel like I've illustrated it, and I haven't really gotten any rebuttals effectively to pull me out. Like I logically cannot see a way out of it.
Let me give you one analogy. And let's see if this works. So, for instance, there are, I'm not comparing trans people or anybody to this, but I'm just saying we're looking at dogs, for instance, okay? In a place where we're going to compare certain breeds, right? There is like the Chihuahua breed, and then there's like the wolf, right? So if we were to like put the women as a representative, not that they're the same, anything like that. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just saying it's easy to understand this way. If they are, let's say, the size of a Chihuahua when it comes to sports, and then males are the size of wolves, it doesn't really matter. It's hard to imagine you starve the wolf. Whatever you do, the wolf is still inherently have like just natural.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm willing to acknowledge that they have an advantage. Fine, great, but there are cisgender women who have the same advantage. And I believe they should be able to compete. In fact, we celebrate when someone has a genetic advantage over other people. I mean, we know for a fact, man, Mike Tyson could punch. That dude could punch. He had a genetic disposition to just having this punching arm that was just superhuman. We wanted him to compete. We didn't look at Mike Tyson's arm and says, your arm is too big. It's too strong. It hurts too many people. We got to ban you. Wouldn't that be terrible? We look at Mike Tyson. We're like, sorry, you can't compete. You're too good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that. And well, see, the thing is when I'm talking about the advantages, the thing with the women is that their highest advantage very rarely meets even like middle advantage of males. You know what I mean? It's that desperate, right? So a person from one sex transitioning over to the women's division or the female division, it is kind of like an artificial advantage because they're saying, well, I think I should compete with you, although I have these, they are natural, but it's an artificial because no other female
they're reducing
will have a male biology.
They're reducing their ability. It would not be an artificial advantage. It would be a natural advantage that they would have, right? Because they're born biologically male.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not saying that their advantages aren't natural, but it's artificial to.
I guess
to
like the
move it
question
from
is,
the male
let's
into
say
the
you
woman.
have a trans woman and they are an athlete. They would like to compete. They would like to be included in society. You're okay with the idea that operating on the basis of inclusion, not exclusion, right?
Yes, inclusion. Yeah.
Where does the trans woman go then? They've exhibited 2 years of HRT. They've reduced their performance substantially. They can no longer compete among men. Where do they go?
I'll tell you. This is my belief, and you already know this, but I'll repeat it for the stream. I believe that trans women should be allowed in all sections of society, just like all other women. When it comes to sports, it's divided by sex, not by gender. So they need to go to.
We
the
just have
sex
that
they were assigned.
disagreement. So they should not be allowed to compete in sports. Then is your position
not in the female sport, but you already know that.
Okay. Well, we just have to agree to disagree there. But I appreciate your call.
All right, Amanda. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
At least it was respectful. And sports. Let's see here. 3/19/58. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you guys want to have a discussion, we can do so. It says here, Rainbow Ash says they aced their interviews. Yo, W in chat for Rainbow Ash. W in chat for Rainbow Ash for slamming the interview. W's in chat. W's in chat. Philo, imagine almost missing an interview to Mata chat with like 15 viewers. Hey man, chill. First of all, we got like 24. Throw me a bone, man. Throw me a bone. Sometimes it's 12, sometimes it's 24. We're growing. I'm trying. There's an effort being made, you know? It's effort. It's effort to grow a chat. Hey, you know, when I started this, I was lucky to get 5 when I started. It has been growing. So, hey, throw me a bone, man. I mean, I'm not as big as other streamers. There's other streamers that are giant, you know, I'm not there yet. You know, I've only been taking this seriously for about 1.5 years. But if you want to call in, I'd be more than happy to hear you out. Phone number 202-998-5218. If not, we should pull up the Emerald chat. Let's see what we can get from Emerald chat. Oh, that's a penis. Oh, that's, wow. Okay. Nope. What do we get next? Hello. Nope. Nothing. Connecting. Negative karma score. Next. Hello. Dang. It's normally a good sign when they show their face. It's normally a good sign. Hello. Nope.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
Whoa. Yo, that's kind of tough, man.
What?
The background.
You like my background?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sick. Are you willing to show your face?
Not so sure, man. This app is not. I feel this app's kind of sketchy.
It's sketchy? Why is it sketchy?
I don't know. Like, there are only guys jerking off, and
yeah, that's true. Very true. I'm trying to have conversations with people. How do you feel about LGBT people?
Well, I know some of them. Some of them are very friendly people. I also know a few that could be quite annoying, I feel like.
Fair enough. Yeah. I think that, that's with anybody. There's straight people that are very annoying and some straight people that are not, you know?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Dang, guy left. All right, let's keep trying. Hello. Dang, nothing. Gotta keep digging. We digging. Someone... Nope. This is a sketchy app. It is. It is a very sketchy app. It's just a bunch of guys jerking off. Nothing. Oh, darn. Rainbow says, I love your optimistic hello. Thank you. Hello! I think I got that from one of my friends. Old friend of mine. He used to say it that way. He would go, hello! Hello. It's very dark. I cannot see you. Saying nice background. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you talk? If you can't talk, then I gotta move on. All right, peace. Hello. Dang. Nothing. Hello. Nothing. Hello. No. Hello. It's you again. Hello. Hello.
Yo.
How you doing?
Bro, you son?
What?
Yo, are you
You
streamer?
look like a hippie.
You streamer?
Yeah, I'm a streamer. Yeah. How you doing?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yo, what's your username? What's your username?
I'm a youtube.com/@firstamender. 1ST Amender.
Wait, what are you doing on Emerald Chat, bro? There's weird people here.
There are weird people, but I'm actually looking for conversations with people, specifically regarding LGBTQ representation. How do you feel towards LGBT people?
Yo, I see your stream, my guy.
Subscribe if you're pro LGBT.
Whoa, this is very cool, my friend.
What country are you guys from?
We're from France.
France. Very pro LGBT in France, from what I gathered.
Yeah, that's what we're hearing.
Let's pull it up.
you for
LGBTQ
it
rights in
or against?
France are among the most progressive globally, featuring legal same-sex marriage, robust anti-discrimination protections, and early decriminalization of homosexuality. Based, ultra-based as fuck. Hell yeah. But how do you guys feel about it?
I don't.
Honestly, I have no words. People like they can choose whatever they want to be, but like for me, it's not really my thing. But like, I feel like people can make their own decision for that.
Live and let live, and I'm here for that. Based.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to move on. I got to find somebody that actually disagrees, but I appreciate you guys joining in on it. Thank you.
Disagrees.
What?
I personally do not support.
You do not support LGBT. Okay, tell me why.
I mean, I don't really know. It just doesn't feel right.
It doesn't feel right? Is
Yeah.
it just a disgust thing?
Yeah. Kind of actually.
Okay. Let's see here. So
I mean, it's like it's not like I have something personal with the person. It's just something that I guess I feel.
So, if LGBT people, if they're having sex with one another, how does that negatively affect you?
Sorry?
How does it negatively affect you?
Like
Yeah, like basically, it's like I don't. If I imagine myself doing that, was like, for example, him. I think it's very weird. Like, I don't feel like comfortable knowing that.
Well, I'm asking because he said that he's uncomfortable. What was your name? What do I call you? You can give me a fake name.
You can call me Freddy.
All right, Freddy.
Yes.
So what exactly? You said that you have a general disgust towards LGBT people. I'm asking you, how does it negatively affect you? Let's say there's two LGBT people, they're having sex. How does that negatively impact you?
I mean, it doesn't personally impact me. It's something they do.
So, are you against LGBT rights?
I never said anything about rights. It's just the idea. It's not something I like or the.
Well, yeah, you get ick by it because you're not gay.
Yes.
Or maybe you are gay and you're closeted. That's a whole other.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
You know, have you seen that in the United States, whenever Republicans get together, this is the right wing party in the United States. Whenever Republicans get together, it turns out that they end up crashing the gay dating app called Grindr every time they get together.
Really?
This is true. They crash Grindr. You can look this up. This is Grindr calls it their personal Super Bowl whenever the RNC gets together.
Do you personally support the gays?
Oh, big time. Big time. I'm very pro LGBT, very pro trans. I myself am in the state of Florida, and there's staunchly anti-trans legislation that I think goes against basic fundamental liberties that ought be assumed between each individual.
There's nice beaches there too. I like Florida.
Yeah. There's nice
And
bitches and beaches. Did you catch that?
Do you see
All
like
right,
those
well-
videos like on YouTube? People
Sorry,
like
what?
firefighters spraying water at gay people.
Yeah, it's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, so
Shouldn't happen.
I think it's kind of a mean thing to do that, but like it's also kind of right because they're like causing protests. Like I think they should like be gay privately.
Okay, hold on. So if somebody is protesting, people have a right to protest, especially, I mean, you're in France. Your country knows this more than I would say any other country in the fact, the right of people to redress grievances. This is a classic liberal position to hold, a classical liberal position specifically. Where if you guys have a problem with your government or what they're doing, you have a right to protest. However, you can only peaceably assemble. If you are being violent, then yeah, I would see why you need to keep the peace in that instance. But if people are rightfully protesting peacefully, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, same, but like most of them are like disrupting people, stopping horrors, and like stopping like making roadblocks and everything. Like
I agree. That's not peaceably assembling. I think we're in agreement there. Even if it is for a good cause. I mean, I've seen, what was it? The anti-oil people throwing paint at beautiful paintings. Come on, it's ridiculous. It makes you look terrible. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, okay, listen, don't get the ick. I think that the ick that you see, if you see gay people kissing out in public or being affectionate with one another in public, when someone gets the ick, I think that comes from society itself repressing that. I think it comes from religiosity, but there's nothing inherent about, say, two men kissing one another, two women kissing one another. Do you see?
Yeah.
Anyway, appreciate your conversation, Freddy. I hope you guys have a great day.
Yes.
Very much.
Peace.
Peace.
No. Don't hit next. Jesus. All right, hold on. That was spooky. I got to be careful with that. That was interesting. We We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You guys want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. That was interesting. Poor kid. He had to have been barely 18. Barely 18. Let's see here. All right, here we go. Hello. Nothing. Next. Hello.
Oh. Hello, bro.
What is going on with that mic of yours? You got bad internet. What happened? The camera went away. Hello? All right, I'm going to move on. Nothing. Next. Another old man. I love as read bio. Okay. Hello. Nothing. Next. Hello. Oh boy, not this guy again. Hello. Nope. Hello.
Hello.
Nothing. Darn. Did I get a notification that... Hold on. Your display name was not accepted? Why was my display name not accepted? Why was my display name not accepted? Why would my display name not be accepted? Why would it not be accepted? That's so weird. I also have a -5 karma. Oh no. Who cares? Hello? Hello? Nope. Hello? Nothing. Hello? Nope. Connecting with guessing leopard. Amender saying hello, other chatter. It's so funny. It's so true. Hello. Dang. I gotta be a hot girl. If I plan on doing this, I gotta be a hot girl. It's fucking wild. Hello. Hello? No mic. Why no mic? Why no mic? Hello. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How do you feel about LGBT people?
Natural?
Neutral?
Natural. It's part of everybody, even penguins can be gay sometimes, you know?
It's true.
You know what I mean?
Very true, yeah. I'm a staunch pro-LGBTQ advocate, and I'm having conversations with people on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@firstamender.
Okay. Sure.
It's I've been looking for people that disagree with LGBTQ stances.
Well, I don't disagree with that.
You're in favor of it. What country are you in?
Right now, I am in Denmark, and
Denmark, perfect.
And as regarding LGBT, being gay and all that, it's just natural. It's not a choice. Do you choose to be straight? Is that a choice?
Exactly. I've said the same exact
you
thing in
choose-
this. And
yeah, exactly.
And the position that people hold where they want to discriminate against LGBT, it truly is very cruel. I mean, I'm right now in the state of Florida, and I mean, we're in the thick of it. It's some of the most anti-trans legislation in the United States. It's not physically possible to be any more anti-trans than currently what they're doing in Florida. And so I want to hopefully try to bring, I guess, both solidarity and, you know, getting people to support a pro-trans position for individual rights and liberties.
And I get the message. Okay, I get it. You know, we are here in Denmark. We just don't really give a shit. You know, you can do you as long as you don't bother me. You know, that's
100%.
the sentiment.
100%.
That's the sentiment. We don't give a shit about your sexuality or who the fuck. You are a stranger, right?
Yeah.
And if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. That's it. It's that simple.
I appreciate it. I do. That's great. Fabulous. I'm glad to see that there's other people that feel the same way. I don't know if you, do you use YouTube?
Yeah, of course I do.
You should check me out on YouTube.
And you are trying to sell yourself so fucking hard with this. I get it, all right, but it's still awkward. Okay.
How so?
Well, so your whole stitch, right? Let's call it that, right? That's you being pro LGBTQ plus whatever.
More specifically, I'm highly progressive.
Sure, and you are allowed to be that. But you make this that's your sales pitch, but you're still just trying to sell your YouTube channel. And that's, you know, it's a bit fake. You know, it's a bit
fair enough. I'm small, I'm growing. I gotta shill it somehow.
Sure, but don't try too hard. Try to be natural about it.
Fair enough.
That's what I'm trying to.
Fair enough. Appreciate it.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to move on, but thank you very much for
yes,
the conversation.
I did assume that. Yes.
No, you're
Move on,
good,
my friend.
You have a great day.
You too, my friend.
Bye. Damn, man. Dang. He's like, you can't shill your YouTube channel. I'm like, because the YouTube channel is for discussion and debate. Yeah. What's your take on the Second Amendment, host? So I believe that people ought to be able to own a gun, but I think that we should have strong restrictions on gun ownership. I think like there are people where they could be deemed unsafe. I think we should have emphasized red flag laws. We need to emphasize mental health checks. I think that we should be able to take away a gun if you are deemed a threat. If people report you being a threat, we should be able to take away the gun. There are ways that we can federally legislate this. We just choose not to because the current Republican establishment does not like that. But I do want to see more gun control. That doesn't mean I'm therefore anti-Second Amendment, though. It specifically does say in the Second Amendment, a well-regulated militia. Anyway, we're going to move on. Let's see what else we find. Well, that's a penis. Connecting to have dog gay. I'm going to leave. Nothing. Next. Hello? Nothing. Next. Oh boy. I don't like that angle.
Sideways.
Hello? Nothing. Next. Nothing. Next. Please refresh the page to see your display name updated. Sick. My display name has been updated? Let me look. My profile. Hey, it says First Amender. Sick. All right, let's keep going. Hello. No, nothing. Hello? Nothing. Hello? Nothing. Hello? Nothing. Next. Just bored AF. Say hi. Hello? Nothing. Hello?
Hello?
Why's your camera off? What's going on there?
No, it's not off. I love sitting in the dark.
Oh my God, turn it on. I don't see anything. Turn on the light.
There's nothing much to see, just my face.
Okay. Well, would you like to have a conversation regarding LGBTQ rights?
No. I'm from Egypt. We have totally different cultures, so you're gonna head a dead end with me.
That's no good. Are you in favor of what Egypt is doing?
Well, based on what? Culture or religion?
The culture, religion, whatever.
Well, my religion says it's a no. My culture also says the same.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm staunchly against that.
And why is that?
Because I think it makes life worse when you repress individuals from living their life as they see fit.
What if what you're seeing fit is not correct, or is not the same thing, or actually it's not like what is like your nature is? What is that's gonna happen? Then who's to blame? You?
Are you saying
you
that?
destroyed your future. You destroyed.
Are you saying because
everything
being gay is
based
against
on-
nature and therefore we should not do it?
It's not against nature. It's the thing is, as I mentioned, since we have two different cultures and religion.
Well, hold on. I'm not asking like what is the societal culture. I'm asking you
from my end as a
specifically.
Muslim, it's against everything.
Yeah, so I'm asking like you specifically. You adhere to your culture? Like you just appeal to the he left. Fucking bitch. I swear you start to push a little, and then that's when they get scared. Hello. Nothing. Next. Hello. 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 Next. Hello. Oh God, that's a penis. That's a penis. Convicting triangle. Hello. Next. Feet lover boy. Wow. Hello. Next. Hello. Nothing. Next. Hello. Nothing. Next. Hello?
Oh, yo, you're streamer.
Hell yeah. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? I'm just having a walk.
A walk. How do you
Okay,
feel
you
towards LGBT people?
What?
You're breaking up.
I hate them.
You hate LGBT people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate them.
Okay. What
Yeah.
what should I call you?
You should call me David.
David. Okay. You hate
Mhm.
LGBT people.
What game you playing?
People. Why do you hate LGBT people?
Because they're weird.
They're weird? So if somebody's weird, you should hate them?
Sometimes.
Like
Well, are
like
you okay?
LGBT people?
Yeah.
But what if I thought it was weird that people hate LGBT people? Would that mean that I should be able to hate you?
If you want.
Okay, I guess you have a right to hating people, sure. Well,
You're
I am a staunch pro LGBT advocate.
What does that mean?
I believe in the rights of trans people, gay people, bi people. I don't like to see that there's legislation that goes against this because I think it makes society worse to take away rights from people and create like an authoritarian state to prevent people from living their life as they see fit.
Well, I don't agree with you.
You
I
think that
hate
we should
gay
have an
people.
authoritarian state that prevents people from
No,
living their life
I
as they
think
see
you
fit?
should stop being gay.
Yeah, so you would create an authoritarian state to force people to a specific sexuality.
Yeah, but well, like, wait. So wait, are you gay?
I am bisexual.
Bisexual. So what are you now?
I am bisexual.
What? Yeah. Well, like, do you like men or women?
Both.
Both. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, cause oh yeah.
It's bisexual.
Yeah. Well, are you with someone right now?
I don't think it's up to the government to tell me or other people how to have sex. Seems kind of weird, don't you think?
No.
Why?
What? What the? Wait. What do you mean? Why?
Why?
Like why? What?
Why is it not weird? That's weird for having to have the government create an authoritarian state to then police how people are
like
supposed to have sex. It's weird.
You have sex. Yeah, I'm on go.
What happened? Internet just stopped. Darn. All right, well, we're going to turn that off. That was interesting. Didn't get anything out of them, sadly. Nothing. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in if you guys want to have a conversation. Let's see here. I think someone is there trying to tell him what to say. Yo, true. Hello. Hello. Nothing. Hello. Hello. Hello? Dang. Hello. No. Hello. Hi. LOL. Can you talk? Or you just type? What's going on here? I run a YouTube channel. Just type, he says. Okay. They said, really? Yeah. You're streaming now? Yep, I'm streaming now. You can check it out. YouTube.com/@FirstAmender. It's my name. 1ST Amender. This is a pretty wild site to be streaming from. Yeah, it is. I'm not showing the screen itself until I know that they're not going to show a penis. But I'm just debating people who have anti-LGBT perspectives. They're saying, oh, are you LGBT? Yes, I am very pro-LGBT. Gotcha. How many people are watching your stream? Oh, not that many, like 20 something. It's nothing. I'm not like a big giant streamer. I'm small, but you know, part of the grind, part of the game. Sadly, you can't turn on your mic. You don't want to have a conversation? No, I'll leave you to it. All right. You have a great day. Bye-bye. Hello. Nothing. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi, bro.
Hello. Can you turn
Hi,
your camera
brother,
on?
Bro, I'm dark, man.
You're a doc man.
Yeah, I'm in dark, bro. Won't you remember me?
No, I don't remember. Going through all sorts of
I'm
different
Tony.
people.
Huh?
Going through all sorts of different people.
I'm Tony. What are you doing now?
Just debating people live and streaming and playing a video game.
What game are you playing?
Old school RuneScape.
Huh?
Old school RuneScape.
Let me add you. You want to show me?
You can add me on YouTube. Subscribe.
What's your channel? What's your channel name?
First Amender. 1ST Amender.
One?
Yeah, the number 1. ST
First
Amender.
Amenda.
Yeah, First Amender.
Yeah, you gonna see me, man. I'm Tony.
All right, Tony. Are you pro LGBT or anti?
Huh?
Are you pro or anti LGBT?
G?
What happened? Tony died. Tony's dead. No more Tony. Forever Rain says turn off the beeps. How do I do that? Let me see if I can figure that out. Hold on. Let me leave. Are you sure? Let me see here. Volume 50%. I think that affects everything though. What I want specifically is the notifications. Let me see if it's possible. Preferences. Match settings. Fast skip. What's fast skip? Ooh, phone call. You're on the line with First Amender. Is this Brian?
I'm making the jelly peanut butter sandwich. Do you put peanut butter or jelly on first? Explain. Support your case.
I think I've done both.
What is the right way, though? I make mistakes in life too, but what is the right way?
So the right way, I think, in my
what
opinion,
comes first, the peanut butter or the jelly? What comes first?
Yeah, in my opinion, I think it's not which comes first. It's how you, when and where you put peanut butter and jelly on your sandwich. So always start with 3 slices. It's always 3 slices. And then what you do is that you can either do the peanut butter or the jelly, but it's important that you do 2 slices of either peanut butter or jelly, either or. And then as soon as you're done with the 2 slices of, or 2 sides being done, from there, you can wash the knife, and the insurance is making sure you're not mixing your peanut butter and jelly jars, right? That it's just, nice and clean. And then you can do it again, 2 slices on the opposite, either jelly or peanut butter, whichever one you started with. And then there you go. You got a perfect 3-layered peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Triple decker?
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oh, yeah. You need a 3-layer.
Wrong.
3-layer.
Wrong. I come first. I always come first.
Okay. You always come first in bed? Brian always comes first. Y'all guys heard it here, chat. Brian always comes first. That's wild. All right, let's see. I don't know if I can turn off the pinging. I turned on fast skip. Let's see what happens. Hello? No. Oh boy. That's a penis. Hello? 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 No, I can't turn off the pings, guys. Hello? Nope. Hello? Feet lover boy. That's weird. If you offered me a 3-layered PB&J, I'd never come back to your house. Well, then don't come to my house. Don't eat my food. You're going to be what is wrong with a 3-layered PB&J? Have you guys not had a 3-layered PB&J? You'll never have it any other way if you have it like that. Let's look. Here. A 3-layered peanut butter and jelly is solid. You got to get the double-decker, bro. The double-deckered. Red Mag says, why are you not in your Discord? Because sometimes, I don't know, when I'm in the Discord, a lot of people are talking all at once, and it's really annoying sometimes. Too much bread. No, it's not. The perfect amount of bread. A 3-way PB&J. That's what I'm into, man. I'm telling you, 3-way. I like it like I like it in bed. 3-way. We got to get that PB&J. That is a delicious sandwich. That is a great sandwich. By the way, I think we just took these teaks and turned them into, isn't it too sweet? No, it's delicious. If it's too sweet, use less jelly, I would say. A little less jelly and more peanut butter if you're worried about the sweetness. But no, it's delicious. Let me see here. Then mute them. Use mod for your stream to manage people there. Well, the problem that I have is on the Discord. It's like, it's not that they're breaking any rules or anything. And honestly, I don't want to make them upset. I don't want to like upset anybody by doing it. So yeah, that's, Workingman says I'm 100% trying that. Oh yeah. And so just FYI, right? Right. So let me illustrate it so you guys understand, right? You've got, you got like, 3 bread slices, right? If you can imagine, on a plate. Apologies for the crude drawing, but you're going to have to do either, PB, that's a B, P, B, or, and then you're going to have or G, J, And so the question becomes is how are you going to do it with a knife, right? So what you do is you get your jelly or peanut butter, doesn't matter, right? And then you do one and then you do the other. Now that you got 2 done, you take the J, give it a lick, give the knife a lick, and then wash it. Once you've washed it, then you put it in the PB. And then you take the PB, you get this end, and then boom, you flip it over, put it on top of the jelly, and then the more PB on the other. It's perfect. It's the perfect way to have a delicious 3-layer PB&J. Yum. Yummy. It's way better. I do the knife lick too. I don't wash? Dude, bro. Maybe we do need discriminatory laws. We need a discriminatory law to against people like you. You do not wash it and then you use the knife in the jar? Brother. Yes, lick the knife. Okay, gang. What about using a spoon to scoop and spread the PB&J? Wrong. Knife. You need a knife. This dude is William Price, confirmed serial killer, licking the knife and then using the licked knife on a fresh jar. That's wild. You can't say that. There's crimes against humanity. You can't do that. Okay, that's a crime, what you just said. Blaster Master says, the point I was trying to make was you said the average person does not believe or think in X, as if I care what the majority of people think. That's true. It's true. An appeal to ad populum fallacy. Ad populum fallacy. Images. Ad populum fallacy. Claiming that something is true simply because that's what a large number of people believe. We believe that the Earth is the center of the solar system. They all think that the Earth is the center of the solar system, so it must be true. Yes, this is a problem. This is not, obviously it does not logically follow. It is a fallacy. Anyway. By the way, if you guys have not hit like on that video, you have not subscribed, do me a favor, hit subscribe. I appreciate you all very much. I want to give you a kissy. Mwah. Do y'all like my Spyro shirt? Look at my Spyro shirt. Spyro the dragon who loves Spyro. I love Spyro. I love Spyro. Spyro's great. We should play Spyro. Spyro would be a great game to play. Get on Emerald Chat and debate us again. All right, hold on. Get on Emerald Chat. All right, let's keep going. Let's do Emerald Chat. More Emerald Chat. Just bored AF. Nothing. Hello. I apologize. I cannot. It is impossible for me to, what is it? For me to turn off that sound. Without a great deal of effort on my end. I would have to like turn it down, then turn it up. It would be really difficult. Hello. Hello. Nothing. Hello. Hello.
Yo.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. What country are you from?
I'm from India.
India. All right. Let me ask you this. How do you feel about LGBT people?
Wait, are you gay?
I'm pro LGBT.
So does that mean you're gay?
I mean, me, I'm bisexual.
Show me the most bisexual thing you can do.
Why would I do that? I'm not doing that. I'm streaming right now. I'm not doing that.
No, prove that you're bisexual.
I don't need to prove it. You can just take my word for it.
Are you gay?
I don't know, but I think you're gay.
No, hell no.
Why do you want to see me do something gay?
Because I want you to prove that you're gay.
Do you have any problems with gay people?
Yes, very much.
Okay.
I see them as people that are scary,
Do I look scary to you?
Okay, can you remove your glasses? I want to see your eyes. Wait, remove your headphones. I want to see your hair. Like, yo, what? Bro, why? Okay, why?
What? What do you mean?
Why are you bisexual? Ask.
What?
Why are you bisexual?
Because sometimes penises are attractive. What kind of question is that? Hold on a sec. Let me get I gotta get everything back on. You fucked me up. Hold on.
Okay. I shall wait for you. Huh.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. So, Purple Burger, do you hate gay people?
Yes. Like,
Why do you
like
hate
very
gay
much.
people?
Because like it's just okay. No. Look. So let's say like you decide to go fuck, right?
They say what?
Okay, so let's say you decide to like go fuck, right?
Okay.
What is your dick entering? Ain't no way you're entering some man's ass. Like, why are you
Why is that
pushing
of concern to you?
No.
They're not
No.
making you do it.
Where do you get the pleasure from?
Well, they're not making you do it. Do you understand?
Okay, no. It's not like they're making you do it, but like, okay, let's say
Yeah,
you
so
want to
like
be pleasure.
a gay person wanting to engage in gay sex, how does that affect you? How does that negatively impact you specifically?
Oh my god, bro. Okay, it's like saying, would you like eat shit?
No.
Yeah, because you know that eating shit is wrong. So like you obviously eat food, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Same thing with gayism. Why would you want to date your own gender? You're supposed to date the opposite thing. You're not eating
Because you're
your
attracted to the person.
yeah, no. Listen. Okay, it's like so you're telling me it's like you're saying you're attracted to shit because like you're attracted to your own
No,
gender.
no,
Like
no.
no. Listen to the point I'm trying to make.
Do you know what a bidet is?
Bidet. Is it that thing that like washes your ass,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah,
Are you trying to make
there's no
this sound
shit.
as
There would be
wait?
no shit. It's
Are
just
you trying to make this sound as positive as possible?
No, I'm saying like I personally believe that people ought to be able to live their life as they see fit, provided that they're not hurting other people in doing so.
Do you believe in Jesus?
There is no reason
Do
to
you believe
presume
in
that a
Jesus?
gay person
Do
is
you
somehow
believe in Jesus?
lesser of less. No, I don't believe in Jesus. I'm an atheist.
Okay,
I'm a hardcore atheist.
That explains a lot. That's
That
all.
explains a lot that I'm an
I
atheist.
should have asked you this question. I should have asked you this question to the beginning with, because
Do you believe in Jesus?
what do you believe in? What do you believe in?
I think that we are the stuff of the universe experiencing itself.
So, in other words, an atheist.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, first, Aminder, it's been good talking to you.
You don't want to have a conversation? Wait, come on.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's up?
So hold on. So what is wrong? What is wrong with gay people loving one another? How does that negatively impact you?
Wait. Chill. Have you ever kissed a boy before?
Sure.
Okay. Wait. Do you have any boys in your house right now?
Yeah.
Bring them on camera and they're there to kiss him right now.
I'm not gonna
prove that you
bring. Well, they're not gay for starters. So I'm not gonna kiss them because they're not gay,
Okay, bring some.
and I'm not attracted to them.
Okay, bring someone who you're attracted to.
I don't have one nearby.
Okay. Chill. Give me a sec. Let me reveal my face to you.
Why do you want to see me do gay shit?
To prove that you are gay. You know, there's some people.
You can just take my word for it.
Nah. Give me a moment.
Okay. What is happening?
You're genuinely scaring me, bro.
Why? Why does it worry you?
Okay. Chill. Give me a moment. Okay.
You're on
Yeah.
YouTube, you know.
For real.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm a
What's
streamer.
your YouTube channel? What's your YouTube channel?
First Amender, 1ST Amender.
Okay. YT.be.
What's your religion?
I'm Christian, bro. I
Christian.
believe in Jesus. Yeah, I believe in
Mm.
Jesus.
I think there was a guy named Jesus that did exist. I don't believe he did any miracles though. And the implication of a miracle being done is really, really bad from an existential point of view. You want me to explain
I
why?
have come across life.
Hmm?
I'm saying I have come across your life.
You have
That's cool.
A what?
I have seen your live. Should I
Really?
subscribe?
If you want.
All right, I will.
Sick, dude.
Done.
But anyway, I wanted to go over the I guess like your anti-gay perspective. I don't really understand it.
Okay, can I? Okay, so obviously I'm not going to show my face for privacy reasons, but like I'm going to show you a picture of somebody.
Hold on. Is this safe for YouTube? Let me just turn off the camera and I'll let you
No. It's
show.
not.
Go ahead,
It's safe
share
for
it.
YouTube.
Just
Don't
share
worry.
it. It's fine.
safe.
Just share it.
It's safe for YouTube. Relax.
Mm-hmm.
So do you find this man attractive?
No, he's not my type.
Okay, well, so what's your type?
Oh, I gotta know the person.
You gotta know the person. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
chill. Just give me a moment. Bro, search me, man. You can show me this. Really, nigga? Okay, what about this person? I mean, even though you say it's someone that you have to know, right? What about this person?
Yeah, she's attractive.
So would you kiss this person if she came to you?
I would have to know her.
Oh wait, you said you're bisexual, right?
Yeah.
So meaning you love both genders, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Would you like engage into like polygamy and I
Sure.
guess, like so one man and one girl. So basically two men, one girl.
I like my peanut butter and jelly the way I like in time in bed. 3 slices of bread.
Bro, what? No.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Bunch of consenting adults having sex with one another in a threesome. Oh my God. You've never tried it. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. Why does it bother you?
Nah, bro, that sounds so wrong.
You're telling me, hold on, let's say you get the chance to be with 2 women in bed. Are you serious?
No, not 2 women. I'm talking about one man.
Hold on, no. Hold on, that's a threesome. 2 women and you.
One man.
Whoa, wait,
one
but you
man.
didn't have a problem with that.
I said, I'm talking about one man and one woman.
Yeah, well, you could put your penis in her vagina and then the guy can fuck you in the ass. You realize that there's a prostate there, right?
No.
You will maximize your pleasure. You've never had anything like it in your life.
No.
Why does this freak you out?
No.
I don't get it. I don't get why you get freaked out by this.
Nah. That's actually weird, bro.
It's not that bad. It's perfectly natural.
Perfectly natural, yeah? Okay. Do you support this guy?
Sure. I don't know who he is,
Why?
but I
You
don't
see,
know,
he's gay.
just some guy.
As you can see, he's gay.
Oh, is he gay? Okay. Yeah, I support that guy. What's wrong?
Oh, no, chill. I have the perfect picture. Jesus Christ. Give me a moment. Okay. What about this? Do you support this couple?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's
Do
just
you
two
see that?
men that are embracing one another. Why does it bother you?
Oh, I mean, for starters, why you okay?
What?
Bro,
You gay?
chill. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's just.
My chat is asking, why does the caller have pictures like this saved?
It's not saved. I'm googling.
It's pretty funny.
So wait. So instead of saying this guy, you can call me Edward.
Edward. Okay, Edward.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, so
Which
I'm not
says,
really
Amender,
like,
this dude sounds young, bro. This site is 18 plus only. You are at least
Yeah.
18, right?
yes, I am. I am
Okay.
18.
All right.
Yeah. So okay, not that I'm reaching to judge or condemn you, but like, have you ever tried like joining Christianity?
Yes.
How did that go?
I decided to read the Bible, and I couldn't reconcile the the problems of reality of God being omnipotent while also having common errors.
I see. But like, you do know that like having someone to believe in actually comes with like great benefits, right?
Yeah. I don't really care about the benefits. I care about what's true.
For real. Okay, so what if I told you that Jesus actually was on earth? Would you believe me?
I do believe you. I do believe Jesus
Okay.
was a real person. I just don't think that he did any miracles.
So you don't believe that he walked on water, you don't believe that
That's
he
correct.
turned stones into bread.
That's correct.
Huh. And why is that, if I may ask?
I don't believe it because it breaks causal reality.
Causal reality, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. Wait, you said your YouTube channel is what?
First Amender. 1ST Amender.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Give me a moment. Bro, I came across your YouTube channel recently. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I am subscribed, so I can just find it.
Based.
Because I want to read what your chat is saying as I also,
Sure, fair enough.
talk to
Yeah.
you.
We got a nice diverse amount of people that agree and disagree.
Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing chat can hear me, yeah?
Sorry, what?
I'm guessing chat can hear me, yeah? Your chat.
Yeah. Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay. Okay. So oh my God, something's going. Oh my God. I just realized something. First try. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So your chat. Can you hear me, chat?
Yes, they can hear you.
Yeah, no, I want to see your chat. I want to see if people can.
They're
Okay,
all
yeah,
there. They're right above.
your cover is almost blown. No, I don't trust any churches unless they prove they are not corrupt. Okay, so. Wait, do you believe what he just said there?
No, I don't necessarily have any of the beliefs of any of my chat. It depends on what someone says and it depends on what they said specifically. These are all individual people that, have their own thoughts. But me, myself, I don't believe that any religion is correct. I think that they're all wrong. And I think what it stems from is that we ultimately want an answer to the why when the universe doesn't owe us a why. And that's very uncomfortable for humans to encapsulate.
I see. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Wait, did he leave? What the What the hell was that, bro? What was that? He just went, shut the fuck up, and then fucking disappeared, bro. That's wild. Tips Fedora. That's funny. Jimbo Slice. Some people don't fit the category. That's just funny. That's funny stuff. Shut the fuck up. All right, let's I'm still good for more. Though, honestly, I have not eaten any food. I should probably grab something to eat. Guys, just give me like a little bit. It will not take me long. I'm just going to heat up some food and I'm going to rush right back upstairs. So just give me like a few minutes and I will be back up. All right. Just hang tight. Okay. Don't go anywhere. If you guys have not hit like on the stream, do hit like. Actually, what I could do is play temporarily a video, one of my older videos. That's really fun to watch. Let me take a look here. Yes, right here. This would be good.
Mythology.
Where is the Chrome? All right, BRB.
Trans is completely made up.
Hmm.
So that makes me a dick because I don't buy your bullshit.
Do you believe in God?
What does that have to do with your bullshit?
Well, I was just curious,
I'm talking
right? Because
about-
like you were
I'm talking
concerned
about
about
your
my
bullshit.
mythology, and I just wanted to
I'm not
understand
talking about magical
your position. Do you
sky
believe
daddy.
in God?
I'm not talking about magical sky
Do you
daddy.
believe in
I'm
God,
talking
Joe?
about your bullshit view. I'm
Hey,
talking
Joe, do you
about your
believe in God?
bullshit view. What does my belief in
Hey,
magical
Joe, do you believe
sky
in
daddy
God?
have to do with anything?
Hey,
What does
Joe,
magical
if you
sky daddy
can't
have to
answer
do with
simple
anything?
questions, I have to hang up. We got to move on. Phone call. Phone call.
There you go.
You're on the line with First Amender.
Hi, yes, I just wanted to call and encourage you to continue pushing the trans cult ideology. I love watching you leftists shoot yourselves in the foot.
Can I get your name?
Joe.
Joe. What would you like to talk about, Joe? You just wanted to talk about the quote
No,
unquote trans
all I
cult
called about
ideology?
is I just wanted to encourage you to continue pushing the trans cult bullshit. I really appreciate you leftists shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah. What have I told you
I just-
that it is actually
I just
the
want
anti?
to encourage you. I'm just here encouraging you, dude.
What have I told you that it is the anti-trans ideology? That's the real ideology. Being trans is not
Whatever
an
that's
ideology.
supposed to mean.
Did you know that being trans is not an ideology? Transness is not an ideology. It is a
Actually,
discovery.
there's no such thing as trans.
There's no such thing as trans? You ever read
Yeah, there's no such thing
1984,
as
buddy?
trans. Yeah, I have actually. What does that have to do with fucking not?
Are you
trans
aware
not
of
existing?
Newspeak, where they try to remove verbs and description of things and try
You
to
making up
simplify
bullshit doesn't mean
language?
that's newspeak. You making up bullshit doesn't
I'm
mean
not
that's
making up
goofy.
bullshit. I'm saying that we've
Yeah, you are
observed
making up bullshit.
separate
There's no
things.
such thing as trans.
Well, let me help
Caitlyn
you out.
Jenner's a
Let me help
dude.
you out, right? What is
Caitlyn
what is a
Jenner's a dude.
hydra? Have you ever
Caitlyn Jenner's a
do you know
dude.
what a hydra is?
Everybody has dominated sex, so this is retarded. I don't care about your intersect or
All right,
hydra,
well,
whatever the
I want
fuck
to have
it
the
is. There's
conversation
always
with you,
a
but it's
dominating
impossible
sex.
if all you
There's
if
no
all you
such thing
do
as trans.
is have like the NPC arguments and you don't actually have any position to hold.
Is this your cope
So
you're going with?
it's not a cope. I just want you to listen
It's
to me.
definitely a cope, bro.
Can you listen to me for a second?
No, it's definitely a cope,
Can you
bro.
listen to me for a second?
Caitlyn Jenner's a dude.
Can you listen to me for a second?
Okay, go for it. Prove that Caitlyn Jenner's not a dude.
So I posted here, this is a hydra. Hydras are groups of people that exist in Southern Asia. Hydra are transgender, intersex, or eunuch people who live in communities that follow a kinship system known as the Guru Chela system.
Everybody has a dominating
They are
sex.
also known
This is a
as
false argument. There's nobody that has.
Aravani and Aravani in Pakistan. And
That's not a third sex.
Hey man,
That's just
I just want you to listen
that's
for a
an
second.
anomaly. That doesn't mean there's a
I
third
just want you
sex.
to listen for a second. Can you just listen to me for a second?
I reject
Right,
your
because
bullshit.
sex-
so now try
because
something else.
I don't have a problem with
I
with
reject your
sex,
bullshit. That's not that
staying the
doesn't mean
same.
there's a third
I'm never
sex. There's
arguing
still
that
a
sex
dominating
stays
sex.
the same. There's no. We're not talking about sex. We're talking about gender.
It's the same thing.
No,
There's
there-
no
no,
distinction.
See, they're doing the
Yes, there is
1984
no
thing.
distinction.
Look at
I don't
that.
give a
They
fuck
can't
about
make.
your
They
trans
don't
cult.
understand the difference between sex and gender. Did you know that there
There
are
is
over
no
6
difference.
different fields of
Your
science
trans cult
that
is
agree that
completely
trans people
bullshit.
exist and are completely
Your trans
valid?
cult is
Did you know that?
completely bullshit. There is no difference.
So what?
between
Are
gender
all
and
the
sex.
scientists on my side for no reason?
You
Or
can
is
say
it just-
scientist. That doesn't prove shit. Science is a process, not a religion.
I agree.
So then
And
fucking
what's
don't
that process?
say science as a fucking argument.
What's that process?
The process is going through like, a hypothesis, testing
Yeah.
the hypothesis.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, and
where's
determining
this
whether or not
argument
something
leading? Is this
holds
your-
empirically valid. Yeah, I agree.
It's not empirically valid.
It
Freaking
is.
psychology is complete
It is.
bullshit.
There are hormonal differences
psychology is bullshit.
that exist separately from trans
No,
people,
actually,
and
psychology is
psychology is
complete
not
bullshit.
bullshit. Do you think
Actually, it
that?
is
Do you think
complete
that?
bullshit.
Do you think
Do you know
the
what a soft
placebo
science
effect is
is?
real?
Do you know what a soft science is?
Hey, idiot! Do you know what a placebo effect is?
I don't give a fuck. Yes,
Do
I
you
know
believe
what a
that placebo effects are
effect is.
real?
What does that have to do with anything?
Do you believe that placebo effects are
What
real?
does a sugar pill have to do
Are
with fucking trans people,
placebo
dude?
effects real?
What
Yes
does
or
a sugar
no?
pill have to do?
Are
what does a
placebo
sugar pill-
effects real or not? Yes or no? Are they real?
They can be, I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't really.
Did you
I haven't
know that
really
that was
studied into it.
discovered entirely through psychology?
Well, what?
That was
That doesn't
discovered
mean psychology
entirely
is
in
a freaking hard
psychology.
science.
It doesn't
That doesn't
matter.
mean
Soft
psychology-
science is just as valid as hard science.
No, it isn't. Why would it be valid?
Then
as
why
hard
do you
science?
believe that placebo effects are real, idiot?
Because you can. There's observable aspects that you can go and observe. That doesn't mean psychology.
Oh,
is
okay.
fucking
So
benevolent,
psychology
you
is real.
idiots.
Cool. Sick. Based.
No,
We
psychology
agree
is
that
fucking
psychology
bullshit.
is
I can
real.
observe.
Anyway,
I can
I just wanted
reality,
to
that doesn't
exhibit
mean
to you
psychology is
the
real.
existence of hydras, where you could
I
see right
can
here.
ex-
All
I
right,
can
I have to mute
observe
you
reality.
because you seem to be completely incapable of having a conversation. Nobody can hear you right now, so if you're just talking, there's no reason to. You just have to listen for a second. So the only reason why I brought up that you said that it was made up, and I told you that being trans is actually a discovery. It is not made up. It is something that can be exhibited in multiple cultures. And you could see here is the existence of hydras, which appear to have existed as far back as 1200 AD. And so we know that in different cultures, the existence of third genders have existed. We could also look at Native American tribes as well. There's also certain Mayan and cultures that were able to exhibit existence of third gender. It was actually it was unironically colonialism that forced removal of these, because the Bible required there being an Adam and Eve and not anything in between. So they literally expunged stuff like this. And there was also further expungement through the Nazis, where there was discovery of differences in hormones among cisgendered people, which made them feel like that they were not the gender of their assigned sex. And then they burned those books, and then they killed those people for creating that discovery. Problem is that you're going to still be able to find these discoveries. The fact that yes, I am back. Hello. What did I get to eat? Well, I got some broccoli that is getting green screened, a chicken, and some rice. And I'm going to add a little bit of soy sauce to it, you know, to kind of sauce it up a little. All right. Should we watch something while we... Let's watch something. Let's see what we can get. Let's take a look. I'm looking. Hold on.
Look, we all know Donald Trump doesn't have a whole lot of interest in the minutia, the details, the importance of public policy. But when it comes to the stuff he really cares about, well, like his pet projects, his businesses, the stuff that he gets, you know, money from, that puts more money in his pocket, Trump becomes the ultimate micromanager. Now, let me tell you just a little story. Come in a little close. A long time ago, I was in a meeting with Donald Trump. And at one point, Ivanka Trump walked in with options for different paint colors for the bathroom walls of one of his hotels. Guess what happened? Trump stopped the meeting for a full 15 minutes as he looked through the different colors before settling on the one he liked. And folks, you better believe that was the color they used for those bathrooms. Now, I was thinking about that meeting today when I read this story from the Wall Street Journal about the fundraising operations Trump is micromanaging from inside the White House. They report that, quote, almost every night in the White House, President Trump calls his fundraiser Meredith O'Rourke for an update. Trump asks O'Rourke which companies and donors have cut checks and which haven't, and for how much. He often asks her to make much larger financial requests than she was planning. For some donors, the ask is $5 million. For others, it is $50 million. And the president gives her names to call, often including people who have recently met with him, according to people with knowledge of the calls. Now,
how is this not bribing like a politician? Am I crazy?
Even a president who's up for re-election should not be that intimately involved in his own fundraising operation. As a candidate, I can tell you I wasn't, and we were raising some good money. And Donald Trump is not up for re-election as well. He's in his second term as president. He has no more campaigns to run. But the man is still taking time out of his day, a lot of time, to make sure that some of America's richest people and corporations are giving him money that he can play with.
Well, of course. I mean, what was it like? How much Donald Trump's wealth has grown from the presidency? I think it's like over $2 billion. Let's see. Toxic masculinity says they exist to be bribed. Okay, but does that mean that they should be bribed? No. That would actually argue that maybe we should have controls on that so that doesn't happen.
According to the Wall Street Journal, SoftBank donated $50 million towards Trump's presidential library. Apple cut a check for around $25 million towards his White House ballroom project, while Microsoft gave around $10 million and Amazon chipped in around $5 million, according to...
Bro, isn't Amazon bigger than Apple and Microsoft? Or am I wrong about saying that? I don't know. Beside the point, why are you donating money to this guy?
People familiar with the contributions. That's
if it's not
almost
for
$100 million
favors.
just
I mean, they
right
know it's
there.
for political favors, right? We all know.
Meta Platforms recently gave $10 million to a Trump-aligned political committee, people familiar said, on top of a multi-million-dollar donation to the ballroom and a prior $22 million payment to...
Mind you, Let me pull this up. I'll show you this. Check this out. So check this out, right?
Hi, my name is
I think this is the
Clara.
video.
I'm just wondering about the issue of climate change. Do you have absolutely no problem, first of all, not debating it as a policy, and secondly, of renominating a
Wait, is
president
this the
who has
video?
basically
This might not be the
dissolved
video.
the Environmental Protection Agency?
I'm happy to start on that. I think you will find, perhaps I'm wrong, but I don't think you'll find much sympathy for Green New Deal amongst these four people.
Oh,
or
no. This is way newer. Where do I find this? Well, okay. So there was, right, this 2006 video. This is pre-Citizens United decision. The infamous Citizens United decision that said that corporations were effectively people, in the fact that they can donate an unlimited amount of money towards super PACs for their benefit. 2006, Republicans were actively operating in good faith regarding climate change. They were all arguing in favor of it. They all knew it existed. They were actively okay with, like, hey, you know, what they were disagreeing about what exact legislation to pass, but they knew climate change was real and they were arguing that. Citizens United passes, enabling shadow money to go into super PACs, and then those super PACs donating to specific candidates at unlimited sums of money. The very next year, there wasn't a single Republican in sight arguing in favor of climate change. In fact, they were saying that climate change doesn't exist. They were saying it doesn't. It not only is it not happening, but also we don't know whether or not people caused it. They can't tell if it's happening. They can't tell, and they're sitting there. They're getting money hand over fist by people like the Koch brothers to destroy the environment at the cost of everyday Americans. Repeal Citizens United, and this problem goes away. You cannot allow corporations to be the primary contributors to our political campaigns. It's that simple. Anyway, where were we? What was I looking at? Where is it? Where is it?
To the planned presidential library. As the journal notes, no sitting American president has ever raised these amounts for his pet projects. And what are those companies getting in return for all that money that Trump is meticulously keeping track of? Well, I think this anecdote tells you everything you need to know on that front. In May, Trump held a meeting with tobacco executives at his Florida golf club. Okay. His fundraiser, Meredith O'Rourke, who is not a government employee, sat in on the meeting. Trump took in millions of dollars in contributions from those companies for his political committees. And shortly after that meeting, Trump's FDA...
By the way, just be aware, political action committees have limits to how much that can actually be donated. When it comes to a super PAC, that is unlimited. And so what we're probably referring to is not necessarily political action committees, but specifically super PACs, where and if you're donating millions and millions of dollars like these corporations are, it's most definitely a super PAC.
Lifted restrictions on flavored vaping products, just what those companies had been asking for. Now, I know what you're thinking. I know where you're going with this. That sounds like a textbook case of corruption. Big Tobacco gives the president money and then his administration lifts restrictions on the products they sell. The ones that get kids hooked on nicotine? Surely there has never been a more blatant example of apparent corruption, right? Well, hold on to your hats just a little bit longer. This is what Donald Trump calls the Freedom 250 ring. It's about the size of a watch, and it's from the Antwerp World Diamond Center in Belgium. It was presented in a big ceremony in Brussels as a gift to President Trump in June. Now, I mean, folks, listen,
Why?
they put on a big show to really hype this thing up. And folks, it's pretty clear that a lot of thought and effort and attention and care went into making this ring. It has a handcrafted presidential seal and other intricate details in 18-karat gold, baby. And it is...
This is so cringy. Please tell me that we did not give the president this stupid ring.
Encrusted with a whole lot of gemstones. I mean, this massive ring. You ready?
Oh my
has
God.
321 diamonds in it, 56 sapphires, 13 emeralds, and 6 rubies. A little short on the rubies, I think. And while it was designed for America's anniversary, you know, that little birthday party that we had for ourselves, it's inscribed with the numbers 45 and 47, representing Donald Trump's 2 terms. It also has a giant T made out of diamonds on the side of it. Not only that, there's more. But the engraving on the interior of the ring reportedly says that it was, quote, crafted in Antwerp for Donald John Trump, end quote.
That's so
So this diamond group clearly gave Trump a pretty serious gift, personal gift to Donald Trump. And wouldn't you know it, just a few weeks later, Europe's diamond industry got some special treatment from President Trump. As the New York Times reports, natural diamonds, like the ones used in that ring, have been exempted from Trump's latest round of tariffs.
Oh my God.
Oh, really? The move follows months of sustained advocacy by that diamond group in Antwerp, which dominates the global industry. So now that ring started to make a little bit more sense. Now, look, we don't know for sure that that lavish gift was the reason Trump just happened to make a carve out for the diamond industry and all those.
It was, Chet. Let's be honest. It was.
Tariffs he was imposing. But we do know that the best way to get Trump's attention is with something that is gold and shiny and has his name on it. And I'm guessing that those European diamond merchants understood what I learned about Donald Trump so many years ago. When it comes to his ego, no detail is too small. Joining me now is Texas Congressman Greg Casar. He's a member of the House Oversight Committee, and he's been...
The way that you prevent tariffs is just bribe Donald Trump. And then Donald Trump will be like, okay, I guess I'll release the tariffs. Imagine.
One of the most outspoken...
By the way, imagine if a Democrat did this. Imagine if a Democrat was like, I'm going to do tariffs on, I don't know, some Republican-leaning thing. Unless, of course, that I've gotten a nice, beautiful diamond-encrusted ring. Republicans would be losing their minds. They would be having a field day with this. But this is just a Sunday morning or Saturday evening freaking clip that's going to just go away in like the next 2 days. Like no one's going to talk about this.
Members of Congress on all of these issues. The corruption, Congressman, welcome, is absolutely mind-bogglingly astounding.
Actually pathetic.
It seems to be getting more and more cartoonish at the same time.
True.
But it is serious.
Clown show.
You can go where you want to go, Congressman. You can go with the ring. You can go with the special treatment, the meetings, the donations, the contribute. Where do you want to go? Because it's all.
Well, look, I mean, people in this country, no, politics is corrupt. But when you hear this, it sounds like the White House is beyond comically and disgustingly corrupt. It's hard to know what to make of it. But what we need to talk a lot more about is that you are paying for this corruption,
It's comical.
Michael.
Yes.
Every
It is.
single person in this country is paying.
All right, hold on. Give me one quick second. I will be right back. I just have to wash my dish. I'm going to kind of put everything back. I'm going to keep playing. Oh, well, I don't have that video. So I'm just going to put on some music. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We got more coming up. Is the music playing? There it goes. All right. Hang tight. All right. Putting away the table. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Toxic masculinity saying it's disgusting. Hey, dude, why don't you call in? Call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Let's have a conversation. I'm more than happy to hear from you. All right, let's we're doing some construction contracts. Construction contracts are good. A little bit slower XP, but it's not bad at all. Leela, east of the town market in Hosidius for us. Hosidius. I think what I can do is Kandarin Monastery. And since it's east of Hosidius, should be Hosidius. East of Hosidius. It's probably somewhere here. Got to go to AKR. Philo says you cannot have two active reproductive systems since they are antagonistic. That's why I said whatever is dominant. Yeah, but we're talking about gender, not sex. Shit, what was that code? It was... Let's see, AKR. You're giving them an out when they can't answer real objections. Very true. Very, very true. Leela. Go see Leela, east of the town market. Let's find Leela. I don't know where Leela is. Oh, and we're out of teak planks. We need more teak planks. I better go get that. There's a bank in Hosidius, so we should be fine. How is that assessed? What, gender and sex? Yeah, they're just known phenomenons of separations that can occur between sex. Sex doesn't mean gender, but they are intertwined a great deal, but they are they can be severed. And there's multiple fields of science that shows this. You just have to accept that that's what happens. Anyway, let's take a look here. Let's get teak planks. I'm going to get these teak planks next to these steel bars, I think is what I'm going to do. Yeah. There we go. Okay, can a woman get pregnant if she grabs ejaculate and push it inside of herself? Does she need to have sex to do so? No, she does not need. She could be artificially inseminated. Why don't you call in, Philo, if you have if you want to have a discussion? East of Hosidius, Leela. Let's find Leela. Leela? Leela? Ah, found it. I think this is it. Talk to Leela. Remove. 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 Build. 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 Go upstairs, maybe? Remove. Build. Climb down. Talk. Sync. We need to do this sync. Repair. I took a steel bar. Talk to Leela. Mirror. Mirror. Where's the mirror? Mirror. Bing, bing, bing. Leela seems happy with your work. Hey, yo, did I just get... Oh, hell yeah! My construction level went up. That needs to be 70. Nice. More logs. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number 202-998-5218. Should we watch more video? What do you guys want to do? Videos? Emerald? Or just RuneScape and chill? Trust the science. Enjoy your pandemic. Your next pandemic. Well, to be fair, right? The science did get us out of the pandemic. Thanks to the vaccine. And the fact that you are saying this from a computer is incredibly ironic. Hey, Rainbow just said, nope, we do not allow ableist slurs. It's $20 to undo your ban. Yo, true. Based and $20 pilled? Emerald was pretty funny. It is pretty funny, isn't it? Let's do a quick poll. We'll do a quick poll to see what you guys want. Let me see here. We'll do a poll. Give me a sec. Start a poll. Which should we do? Do more Emerald chat? Video reviews? Just play RuneScape and chat with us. Wait for calls. All right. There you go. Poll started. Wait, is the poll there? Do you guys see a poll? Did that work? Did it do a poll? I can't see it. Poll? Poll? Where's the poll? Maybe live chat? Ah, there it is. Okay, I see it. Do more. We got 43% saying do more. 50%. 40. Yeah, it looks like it's a split. We got a bit of a split here. It appears we have equal amount saying Emerald chat and the other saying video reviews. Emerald chat's pretty fun. But we only got 7 votes. Hard to say which way we want to go. Yes, Babas. My cat is scratching at me. I'd say video reviews, but this anti-Trump thing is getting old. Okay, fine. Let's do something else. It doesn't have to be about Trump. Let me see. Let's see what I can find.
Excuse me, sir. Question for you. Yeah. How did you get rich?
What do you mean?
How did you get rich? I have a channel with 24 million followers. I go all over the world interviewing the richest people. How did you get rich?
Give me $1 and I'll tell you.
$1?
Yeah.
I have 100.
I'll take 100.
You want 100?
I'll take 100. You want a secret, huh? You gotta pay for it.
How did you get rich, man? What'd you do?
Have you played Grand Theft Auto?
GTA?
Yes.
Like GTA 5?
Yes.
Yes.
You like it?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Is that your company?
That's one of our games, yes.
How big is your company today?
It's big. It's got about a $40 billion market cap.
Is it
a computer business?
The computer business.
Yeah.
Did you have your own company?
Yeah.
So what was the most amount of money you made a single year?
650 million.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Very
expensive and sell them through the finest galleries all over the world.
So what's the most amount of money you made in a single day?
I made $1 million in a day before.
Wow. Actually, you believe in God?
Absolutely.
Who is your God? Who's your God, my man?
I believe in the source. I believe in the universe.
I gotta think about this.
Unquestionably. I'm not sure you'd call that believing in God, but I do have a spiritual life. People say my God is better than your God, so I don't go in that direction.
Was there ever a point in time in your life where you were part of a religion or part of anything like that?
You ready? You ready?
Give me it. Come on.
Workingman says they put a police video in. Should we do a police video? Hey, yo, we got people now saying that they want more Emerald chat. Shit, now I got to go to Emerald chat. Oh, wait, now we got an equal amount of video reviews in Emerald chat. Bruh.
New York City is the richest city in the entire world, and I'm not kidding. There's more millionaires and billionaires that live here than any other city on earth. But today, I'm not just asking them how they got rich. I'm asking them something much deeper. Do they believe in God? Because when you've achieved everything that money can buy, what do you actually believe in? This video is brought to you by Shopify. That being said, let's get this video on the way. Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you became a millionaire?
I'm not a millionaire.
No, real quick, sir. I got a channel. I got 23 million followers. I've interviewed 56 billionaires. Hey, wait, real quick. Nice to meet you, sir. 23 million followers, 56. All right, my man. Have a good one. Excuse me, sir. Question for you. How old were you when you became a millionaire? Real quick, sir. I got a channel with 23 million. Excuse me, sir. Sir. How old? Real quick, sir. I got a channel with 20.
I love your stuff. I know you.
Could I get 30 seconds? It'll be worth it, man. All right, man. All right, brother. Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you became a millionaire? So I interview millionaires and billionaires to help the younger generation.
Nope.
Just
Sorry.
30 seconds with you?
Walking.
My man. Excuse me, sir. Sir, how did you get rich?
I've seen you on.
How did you get rich, man?
How'd you get rich?
Come on.
You do it.
Hey, real quick, man. Real quick. Can we do it?
How do you get rich?
Hey, I'm just asking millionaires and billionaires out in New York City whether or not they believe in God.
We're just private. Wow, you're good.
Do you believe?
I watch you on.
Do you believe in God? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
How'd you know God was real? Who is your God? Hey, look, as you can see, man, these millionaires and billionaires aren't stopping for anything. He's seen the channel before, you guys. But look, I didn't come out to New York City for nothing, man. I'm gonna find the wealthiest people, the richest people out in New York City. I'm gonna stop them, figure out how they got rich, built their billion-dollar companies, and whether or not they believe in God and who is their God. So let's go see who we can find.
I think it's ridiculous. Like, why does it matter, like, what they believe versus not believe? Like, why do we idolize these fucking, these billionaires or whatever? It just seems kind of weird to, like, get all, you know, get all, like, crazy about it. I don't know. It just, is that crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
What's that?
All your videos,
Thank
man.
you, man. I appreciate
You're
that.
spectacular. You're a little more buff than normal, huh?
You look buff, man.
No, you're buff right
How did you get rich, though?
Do I look rich to you?
You look rich, man. Are you?
What do you think?
I think so.
You think so? Look at the eyes.
The eyes don't lie, man.
You think I am?
I think so. What'd you do?
I work in the art business.
The art business?
Yes.
Are you a dealer?
No, I make very expensive artworks and sell them through the finest galleries all over the world.
Ah. So what's the most amount of money you made in a single day?
I made $1 million in a day before.
No, you did not.
I have actually.
Are you
I've sold editions of certain artworks. Galleries bought the entire edition, which is $1 million. For every image I make, it's $1 million.
What was the secret to making $1 million in a day? I mean, that's
Not thinking about the money, thinking about the work. You got to believe it to see it in a world that needs to see it to believe it.
Say that again?
That again. Sorry. You need to believe it to see it in a world that so often needs to see it to believe it.
You need to, all right. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you love to win, you'll always make money.
What age did you make your first million?
Early 30s.
So you've been a millionaire for a while now.
Early 30s. Early 30s, bro. What the fuck? Early 30. Dude, who here's got over $1 million, like, net worth? Like, seriously, I do not have that. I'm 37. I don't have that.
I never think I'm a millionaire. I think I've been winning for a while.
Do you ever get comfortable?
I'm always comfortably uncomfortable.
What's that mean?
I'm very comfortable being uncomfortable. And when you're an entrepreneur, you're never comfortable. You know why? Because no success nor failure is ever final.
Do you believe in God?
I believe in the source. I believe in the universe. I really feel like when you look up at the sky, you can feel something because it's always moving. It's never the same.
Not a particular religion, though?
No.
Why not? You know, I'm a big believer, man. I'm a big Christian. You know why? And I always like to talk about this, man. Creation.
Oh my God, this guy's evangelizing to a bunch of billionaires. By the way, mind you, just FYI, let's pull up the Bible verse. Let's take a look. Let's see. Luke 18:25. Right here, saying specifically, for it is easier for a camel to go through a needle's eye than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God. I cannot believe this guy's sitting there going to millionaires and billionaires and be like, do you believe in God? Dude, I swear to God, these fucking people are LARPers. They're LARPers. I'm just going to call it. I'm calling it for what it is. It's a LARPer.
Like us has to have a designer. I'm a firm believer, man. There's got to be a higher power bigger than us.
I believe in the universe, but I'm not really into. I don't call it anything other than source and the universe. And the universe has always been my guide. It's always been my guide.
Was there ever a point in time in your life where you were part of a religion or part of anything like that, or you just kind of it wasn't for you, maybe?
I love everybody, man. I think religion gets in the way because I think people say my God is better than your God, so I don't go in that direction. I just love everybody. I don't care what you look like. I care more about how you feel than what you look like.
100%. Are you a good salesman?
You tell me.
Are you a good salesman? No, be honest. This is the show to talk your shit, man.
I'm a fantastic
terrible.
salesperson.
Oh God, I hate this video. This is a terrible video. God, I kill it. I want to die. Ugh, vomit. I want to vomit. I'm sorry. I gotta move on. That was terrible. Let me take a look here. Let me see what I can find. The distance between galaxies. Aggressive rescue cat melted. Florida flash flood increasing through the weekend. Let's see here. MAGA supporters. No, I said that I wasn't going to do MAGA stuff. I said that I wasn't going to do MAGA. Let me see here. Alcohol or THC, which is worse? I mean, depends on the amount, I guess. Steven Crowder calls out. Oh my God, we should. Dean Withers, sound dies here. Remove him. I sealed burgers in jars. Here's what happened. Telling real estate scammers. I asked 100 millionaires, who is Jesus? You can legally claim U.S. land, so I did. Inside the most Jewish place in America. Inside West Virginia's empty river towns. This looks fun.
Something about being here is like evoking some deep childhood memory or something. Like it feels like places that used to exist and then kind of fell by the wayside. In Mingo County, West Virginia, it feels like time has stopped. The area is now a time capsule, mixing what Appalachia once was.
Hold on. William Price saying alcohol is worse than crack. Yeah, wow, not true. That is not true. And I know what you're probably thinking. You're probably thinking something along the lines of, oh, well, the amount of damage that alcohol causes is greater than the amount of crack. Well, yeah, because crack is really, really, really illegal and is like a very tiny minority of people that are doing it, but it literally ruins everyone's lives. And if, say, crack were legal, it would be far, far worse than alcohol. There's a reason why alcohol is legal and crack is illegal.
Vision is this little store being like something from the 50s and 60s.
And what it is today.
The Narcan, it's saved my life quite a few times today. I don't know why, I keep going right back to it, doing it again.
A lot of people growing up in single-parent homes or growing up basically raising themselves here. They kind of have to learn to do everything.
It's a hard thing to do to find a job close by.
To take a trip back in time, come with us to the empty downtowns, old school stores, and the haunted buildings.
Who was that? Did you hear that?
Along the Tug Fork River.
Gilly also saying, and crack is much newer in history. Yes, that's also true. Also very true.
We are back in Appalachia's most remote border. Behind us is the holler in Kentucky where we shot that video right on the border with West Virginia. Well, today we are driving up the river through Kentucky, crossing over into West Virginia and seeing what it's like over the river on that side of Appalachia's most remote border. So come with us on this journey as we explore this fascinating and complicated part of America. That was. Because that's like a mansion. I mean, that looks like a mansion over there.
That was a mansion back in the day.
Bruh, that's the mansion? Holy crap.
For the main guy that was over the mines or whatever, I think 3 or 4 people above there.
All one family?
Sad.
Me and that half hour. I got the granddaughter lives with me. Me and my daughter lives up there. It's a hard thing to do to find a job close by. I hope that's something.
Feel bad for the guy.
One day.
From here, a bridge took us over the Tug Fork River and into Mingo County, West Virginia, the state's second poorest county and the 38th poorest in America.
I've lived in this county my whole life, so.
This is Mingo County, right?
Yeah, this is Mingo County. I think we're the most southern county in West Virginia. Kentucky's just right over there.
Well, how's this part of West Virginia different from, say, other parts of West Virginia?
I feel like people here are a lot more old-fashioned. I would say people tend to be a lot more genuine. I mean, people talk about it as like a little bit of a poorer area, which, I mean, I would say like, it still kind of is, but like there's still like a lot of good stuff here.
We noticed on the Kentucky side how genuine people are and how real, and I'm not surprised to hear it's the same kind of deal over here.
A lot of people just aren't ashamed to be themselves. A lot of people, I feel like, when we grow up with like certain morals,
Let's see. Yes, but you can't then use it to uphold your perspective without applying it elsewhere. You need to have the same approach on everything else. Is everything a spectrum? Is everything a spectrum? No, I don't know if absolutely everything is a spectrum. Like I would imagine like a heads or tails coin is not a spectrum. It would be binary. Binary itself is not a spectrum. That would just be 1 or a 0. It can't be something in between.
People are good at holding them to themselves, you know, throughout their whole life and stuff. A lot of people proud of who we are, you know, where we come from, what our last name is for sure.
How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm about to be 19. I'm born in...
Bro, this guy is 18. He looks older than me. Holy crap, dude. This town is not looking good, man. Holy cannoli. I feel bad for this kid.
Raised in Mingo County.
But you say you're going to college elsewhere right now.
Yeah, I go into college up in Gilmer County, so it's about 3 hours away, about an hour and a half away from Morgantown. One person that helped me out, I had a really good teacher down at Tug Valley. Her name's Lorraine
Yo,
Davis.
look at what my cat's doing. Look at this shit. Check out this. Oh, you decided to stop doing it. You decided to stop. Pepper. Pepper. Yes. Is that what you want, just pets? Let's raise that skabooty. This is a skabooty raising. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Aw, this is my kitty. Jake Schuff says someone is racist. Therefore, some humans are racist, and we're all on the racism spectrum. What? What? The kitty. Ow. Why you bite me? Don't bite me. Be good and no bite. You must not bite. Are you good? Are you good? You good? Just like pet my head. Pet my head, dick. You good? Oh my good. Oh my goodness. You good? All right, I think we're good. I think we're all right.
So my cousin, I think she kind of prepared me like with the work ethic, with pushing me to do good on my SAT and ACT, and even, you know, now that I'm
that's great.
in college, I still have a lot of support from people here, always messaging me, telling me that, you know, they're proud of me and stuff, and, you know, they're glad that I made it where I did.
What kind of values do you think people have here that are stronger or different from other places?
Family's a big thing for us. Family comes before anything, you know. Like, you know, I got family I ain't talked to in, you know, months that stay around here where I've been up in school and stuff, but I mean, there's not no doubt in my mind if I called them right now and told them I needed them, you know, they'd show up and show out for me.
Do the people around here are so much more knowledgeable than people elsewhere? I don't really understand where, I guess, I don't know if it's a cultural thing or what, but it seems like there's something here like in the water that leads people to be, you know, a bit more...
A lot of hard workers, for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of people here that, and, you know, there's some people that haven't been, you know, as fortunate to grow up, and, like, you know, a lot of people growing up in single-parent homes or growing up basically raising themselves here, they kind of have to learn to do everything.
So, yeah, drugs are a huge issue in this part of the country. Everyone knows that, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think it is, though? Is it just poverty, or is it...
It's like you said, you know, it's no secret, you know, drugs are a problem around here. And not everyone that, you know, does have to go through that is like a bad...
Poor socioeconomic status usually results in drug use. People are bored. They ended up finding an outlet. This is why you have increased drug use. This is why, like, again, like a lot of people, they'll look at like predominantly white and predominantly black societies, and then they'll like to blame black people for, you know, consuming drugs, for having poor socioeconomic status, yet at the same time say nothing regarding white people. This would be one example where it's like, yes, you can be white and poor. There are poor socioeconomic conditions that result in higher drug. And so what the solution here is to treat it as a symptom of a greater problem.
Person, it's like there is a lot of people that go through a lot of bad stuff here. So a lot of them, you know, turn to alcohol, turn to drugs, and it's really sad. I've known a lot of people to end up getting out of school and just end up, you know, going down kind of that route and stuff. But yeah, man, it is sad for sure, because I mean, we live in an amazing county. We have a lot of amazing people with a lot of potential. Hopefully more people can just realize that, you know, that's not, you know, the way to do it, you know what I mean?
Between 2005 and 2011, drug companies pumped 5.7 million painkiller pills, 14,000 pills per person, into this town, Kermit, making it ground zero for the opioid crisis. One recent high school graduate we talked to off camera told us that he had 4 friends die in just the semester after
that's
graduation.
so sad.
But it would be worse in the next town.
So sad.
honestly, they Narcan me when I wake up. Give me a line. Now, that's bad, ain't it?
To get there, we left and drove down the river.
131 lose their jobs yesterday. Yesterday alone. And last month there was 500 and something that lost their jobs. And that hurts.
Did you work in coal?
Oh yeah. See, I'm 70. I started in 1973. So that's the majority of my life, right here. Never made a lot of money, but I had a lot of fun.
What impact has Trump had, for good or for bad, on coal? Has anything changed?
He said he has sunk millions of dollars into, helping us in southern West Virginia. We're yet to see it. If anything, it's got worse. And I'm not political. I'm neither Republican or Democrat, okay?
Love it, love it, love it. Every single time, man, I tell you. And guess who they voted for, guys?
When I vote for who I think is going to do best. But I'm not going to tell you that the terrorists help us any, I'll tell you that. So it's all about the government getting rich. But when you need help, they'll forget about you. I promise you that. My outlook on life in general is a whole lot different than a whole lot of people's. You ask about the United States, you ask about Trump, you ask about this and that. Here's my outlook. We're in war with Iran. Keep our nose out of that crap. Ukraine's got war going on. Keep our nose out of that crap. Worry about your American people. Worry about your veterans that's on the street, that's homeless and fought for this country, that give us our freedom that we have today.
Yo,
Take care
true.
of them. Quit sending
True,
billions of
dude,
dollars across the
spitting
sea.
facts.
I couldn't care less what them people do.
He's spitting.
They holler about immigration reform. If they wasn't here to start with, you wouldn't have to deal with them. That's how I see it.
Cowcrap just became a member. Soy Boy supporter. Thank you for supporting me, the Soy Boy.
So many billions of dollars over there to have them circumcised.
Yeah.
In a country that don't have nothing to do with us, and like he said, the veterans, you ain't got nothing. Sleeping on the streets.
Did I just get a membership? That blows my mind, though, where you have veterans sleeping on the streets. That, to me, is one of the most abhorrent things. That is bipartisan support. I don't understand why there are any homeless veterans. There should be precisely 0 homeless veterans.
Veterans shouldn't want for nothing in the United States. That's my only core with the whole situation right there. Because a lot of them never asked to join the Army. They say, hey, Uncle Sam needs you, come with me.
Myself, I'm a retired police officer, but I've also drove a truck cross country,
Cowcrap1 saying, yeah, they had to change accounts. OPSEC. Would you like, I can make this one a mod as well. Let me make you a mod, because if you're Cowcrapper, I'm assuming you're Cowcrapper. Add as a moderator. Standard. Save. There you go. Did I just get a membership? Wow. Hey, yo, Gail Lee just became a member level Soy Boy supporter. They now support truly a Soy Boy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And there's just nothing left here. And what people's going to do in southern West Virginia for a living, I have no clue. Pack up and move, I guess. And I'm 58 years old. I've contemplated on doing that myself, moving somewhere else. Oh, when we were children, it was booming down there, wasn't it? DC? I mean, you could go anywhere. You could quit a job today and be working tonight somewhere else. Jobs.
Sadly, though, the jobs are likely not going to return. The amount of cost that would actually be incurred otherwise would be pretty substantial. And so they probably are not going to be seeing that anytime soon. But what needs to happen is that your mayor, your town has to work on building a service-based economy or promoting a service-based economy, getting people as educated as physically possible and operating on that basis. But if you fail to innovate, you kind of get left behind. It's really sad.
Were plentiful. And what was it? DC in the 90s?
About mid-80s is when it started dwindling a little bit.
Yep.
Forever Rain just became a Soy Boy Elite. Hey, yo, Forever Rain. Hot. Hitting it up. Soy Boy Elite. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Forever Rain. Thank you. By the way, we are still taking calls. We're just watching some stuff while we wait for calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218.
No one, no politicians, no one wants to help this area. This time last year, our electric bills was running $200 a month. Now we're lucky if we get one less than $500. Oh, it won't raise your bill, but $76 a month. The people down here don't have that kind of money. They're lucky to pay a $200 electric bill. You got people like my mom that lives on a fixed income, $900 a month. She's got rent, she's got electric, she's got everything else that comes with it. Where is a person supposed to eat? She goes to apply for food stamps. Yes, ma'am, Miss Chambers, we'll give you $13 a month. What is that going to buy?
I mean, here, like, a lot of people think, oh, it's just.
By the way, it was under the Trump administration where they reduced the amount of payouts for food stamps. Food stamps has decreased dramatically under the Trump administration.
Just poor. Well, it's not just poor. It's you have all this other stuff on top of it too, right?
You know, there is so many more people that feel just like I do.
Yeah.
But they're afraid to speak up. Look at Charlie Kirk. You want to talk about one? You asked the questions and I gave you the answers.
Yeah, well, we appreciate it, Ernie. You said we stopped in the wrong shack. We stopped in the right shack.
You know, my buddy just left here. His name's Jimmy. And just today I told him, I said, I've got a vision in my mind, but I can't make it happen. And my vision is this little store being like something from the 50s and 60s. I want to turn back time and slow time down. I want people to come in here and enjoy themselves and have a conversation with us. To know that you can stop and have a friendly conversation. You ain't got to buy anything.
It seems nice.
More likely, I'm going to give you something to sit and chow on. That's what I look for. But you don't find it anymore, do you, DC?
No.
You don't find it. Used to back in the day, you come down this road, if somebody was broke down, hey, you wasn't broke down long, was you? No. Somebody pulled in and either helped you get going or they took you down the road. Nowadays, they'll run you over.
Everybody was raised with one another. If somebody was sick, everybody gathered at their house. I know when I was growing up, if a kid, we called it the mining camp, if a kid in the camp caught the mumps, our grandparents take everybody to his house. Everybody's gonna get the measles and mumps one time. And then got it over with.
Oh God, this guy's going to do the anti-vax shit. Oh no, get your vaccine, stupid. No, please don't be stupid.
Yeah, stopped in here yesterday. He wanted me to do something for him, legal, and he offered to pay me. I said I can't do that, and he asked me why. This gentleman is 75 years old, military veteran that fought in war for us. I said I don't care to do it for you, but you're not paying me. Period. He said I can't do it. I said well, I can't do it then. I said, you paid me a long time ago. He said, what are you talking about? I said, didn't you fight in the war for us? Yeah. I said, so you're part of the reason I'm standing here free? Yes, sir, I guess I am. I said, then you done paid that debt to me. I'm not always about money. It don't mean nothing. It don't mean about crying. That's how I live my life. That's how I raise my kids. That is what I've also instilled in my wife. And she feels the same way as I do. When I was a cop, he'll tell you the same thing. Arrested several people. Every individual that I arrested, I took money out of my own pocket to feed them. If you wanted to smoke a cigarette, state code may say you can't smoke in a cruiser. I don't care. I'm driving this car. I smoke. Don't tell me. Smoke your cigarette back there. We're going to jail. So 99.9% of my people that I arrested,
let's see. SNAP is just to transfer wealth to the Frito-Lay and Pepsi while keeping the population sick to justify Medicare spending for big pharma. Yeah. Hey, dumb fuck. Did you know that you can buy other things other than the Frito-Lay Corporation, right? You're aware of that. You're just getting mad at people choosing to buy unhealthy foods, and you're just being a douchebag. You're like going, oh, only I can eat unhealthy food because I can afford it. That's why we need to reduce the amount of money that food stamps people have to get from like $200 a month to $13 a month. Y'all are fucking wild, bro. That is a wild thing to say.
laughed and had a good time going to jail.
Actual
If they
clown
wanted to listen to
argument.
bluegrass,
Would
we
love
listened
to hear your
bluegrass. If you
argument,
wanted
though.
hard rock,
Call
whatever
in.
you
Phone
wanted,
number is
and we've been
202-998-5218. You can call in and have a discussion.
turning it wide open. I got respect by being that way. People will come and turn themselves in to me that was wanted with wants.
What is the story with drugs here?
I don't know if you're married. I am. I've got kids. And I'm not going to say that I'd ever stoop low enough to sell drugs or take drugs, which I'm completely drug-free, always have been. Nor do I drink alcohol. Don't permit it on my property. But I will tell you this. People in this area is going to do what they have to do to live. And I don't care if it's sell drugs, I don't care if it's steal, I don't care what it is. And there's not enough law enforcement to combat the problem.
This guy's a libertarian,
Also,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
will tell you this, and I might step on some toes in Wimpson.
He's got that libertarian in him. I could see it.
We can arrest the whole place and take you to jail. But when court time comes, when all you get is a slap on the wrist and turn back loose, they're going to do it all over again because they know ain't nothing going to happen. And that's what happens right here in Mingo County, West Virginia. I'm hard-nosed and I tell it like this, and I don't care who I'm talking to. I don't care if Trump was standing here, and I don't care if the Pope was standing there. I'm still going to tell them the same thing. I got one question. Yeah. Have you run into anybody so far in this area that is blunt as I was?
No.
Empty river towns, West Virginia.
After a bit
West
more driving, we
Virginia.
reach Williamson, Mingo County's largest town.
Blue
With a
Ridge
population of
Mountain.
3,200, drug wholesalers sent 21 million painkiller pills to pharmacies here between 2006 and 2016.
Oh, God.
The
This
toll
is
of
not
that
gonna be
is
good.
still evident.
I'm Clayton.
Clayton?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Clayton. You?
By the way, Ray, why are these companies not held accountable for what they have done to these places, giving them addictive opiate medication that we knew was addictive? They knew that it was going to be a problem, but they were more interested in the money than they were taking care of people. It was awful. They should be held legally accountable for what they did.
2 loose pit bulls?
Yeah.
They know what they did.
What's it like around here?
Pretty tough. Well, about like it is right now, like you see it.
Yeah, it seems pretty quiet, peaceful.
It's during the day, I guess. Yeah. At nighttime, it gets a little bit rowdy. People partying, getting high, stuff like that.
You from here, Williamson?
Well, close by here, over Dang. It's about an hour from here.
Someone told us about Ding. It's kind of like
It's off in its own little world over here, yeah. When you go through the tunnel.
Let's see. Jake Schuff says, I'm all for SNAP if it covered healthy food. It does cover healthy food, you idiot. You see it every day in carts loaded with cereal and ice cream. Yeah, again. You're using your own personal anecdote where you see somebody who's buying like unhealthy food. But I'll just be honest. The whole point of SNAP is to ensure the poor actually can eat. That's the point. It's not to restrict what they can eat. I mean, there's certain things that are restricted, like alcohol and cigarettes, but generally speaking, they just need to eat. Having a group of people that are poor, in fact, is better than being malnourished and not able to afford food.
When you get there, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's a tunnel that's almost a mile long. It is. Yeah, that's what separates us from the real world, I guess.
That's where we go in our next video.
But just so you're aware, right? Like generally speaking, they do recommend that you go to the produce aisle, you buy canned stuff, you can buy rice, you buy beans. These are all really common things that people eat when you're on food stamps. But I mean, yeah, do they get, Frito-Lay? Do they get a soda? Sure. Why not? It's calories. That's what they need. They just need some calories. And that's the point. That's the point of SNAP.
Favorites that we've ever shot. Make sure to subscribe so you don't miss it. Why'd you move here?
The drugs, basically. Yeah. Get closer to the drugs. Just being honest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I've been working on it, getting off of it last year or so, I guess. It's tough. It has. But I'm going pretty good at it. I go to this clinic right up here, go down and get methadone to help keep off of it, It works. I've had so-called friends. I've had a lot of friends die from it, And it's not easy, It really ain't. If you do stay on it.
doesn't
You know,
like
you
this.
will end up in jail or dead.
So
Okay, you're free.
drugs in Williamson are all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Give them the same amount of money and restrict them to just healthy food. Why are tax dollars buying candy and soda? We don't have a starvation problem. We have an obesity and diabetes problem. Well, you don't have a starvation problem because we have food stamps. Why? Yeah, Gail Lee is saying, why can't they snack? Yeah, exactly. True. Like, again, like it's just trying, this reeks of the time that, who was it that was arguing against food stamps with the same exact argument? It was, what was his name? I'm trying to remember his name. But I remember having this debate with the guy, and what I found the most interesting about it, he was against food stamps, while he was saying that they shouldn't be eating unhealthy foods like sodas. Meanwhile, drinking a soda while being fat, debating me on why poor people don't deserve soda and chips. Like, okay, bro, fucking clown, bro. Get on camera, call in. What is it, my duties?
Well, not nothing like it used to be. They put the whammy on it, I guess. Trump's doing what he said. He's putting it out here. Every day it's getting harder and harder, you know?
Harder to find drugs?
Yeah, it really is.
Do you feel like there's a community here, or do you feel like people kind of have to get each other?
There's some close friends here. They are. They're done fentanyl. I don't care what kind of person they was before. They will steal, they'll cheat, and they'll lie. I don't care who says it. Ain't no different. I'm not the same person I used to.
Holy crap, dude. This guy is really hard to understand. Is it just me? Is it just me? Because he's coming off as very difficult to understand.
You know what I mean? I know that. But I'm not out here robbing and stealing people and shit. Still a piece of shit, but not to that standard. When you got that right there.
Let's see. Yeah, that was the Rob Noor debate. Yes, the Rob Noor debate. That was it. Yeah. I thought that was so funny when I debated Rob Noor and the guy's like, oh, they shouldn't be having soda drinks from large drink. Like, what? How are you like this? And by the way, he was like overweight. I'm like, bro, ain't no way you're telling poor people that they're not allowed to fucking eat while you yourself are fat. That's fucking wild, bro. That is wild. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let's see here. I'll pull up the Rob Noor moment. Let me see here. What was it? Really? Rob Noor. Where's the Rob Noor debate? Maybe food stamps? Why didn't I put in his name? Where is he? There it is. Should SNAP benefits be changed?
Money or soda, limit calories. Clearly, Rob is winning this debate.
Clearly, Rob is winning this debate while, of course, eating soda, drinking soda on stream. I thought that was funny as hell. I'm trying to see what was where was the moment? Oh God, these are awful. God, I dislike modern day debate. This makes me remember why I dislike modern day debate. Holy crap. All right, whatever. Let's move on.
It does. It makes a whole lot of stuff go away. It makes it a whole lot easier. It does.
Are you addicted to fentanyl?
Yeah.
Before that, heroin? Or
yeah. I started out, got hurt, going to the doctor, getting pain pills, and went from one pain pill like a Lortab, whatever. Just kept working my way up, and over the years, as I was working, I get hurt again or something like that. And I keep getting put on stronger and stronger medicine. I go to the doctor, and they just keep writing, and I keep doing, I work in mines and stuff every day, and drove coal trucks.
Sad.
I kept a pocket full of pills, because back
So
then,
sad.
a pain pill was like $5 compared to what they are today. Instead of paying $50 for a pill that won't even get you high, I go buy a $20 stamp of heroin, and me and old lady both could get high off of it. You know what I mean? And then went
that
from the $20
sucks.
stamp of heroin to the fentanyl. The Narcan, you know, it's saved my life quite a few times, it has. And dumbass me, I don't know why.
Rob dragged you? Oh, fuck off, AWOL. Fuck off. That is not true. Where did you get that? I swear, y'all guys will selectively come up with the most nonsense arguments. I freaking mopped the floor with that clown. That wasn't, he was just sitting there drinking his fucking soda, his fat ass, going like, yeah, poor people shouldn't have access to soda. Like, okay, bro. All right, dude.
Why I do it, but I keep going right back to it and doing it again. And honestly, they Narcan me when I wake up. Give me a line. As soon as I wake up, I'm being Narcan. No lie. Now, that's bad, ain't it?
That's sad, man, dealing with these drugs.
But it's the truth, you know. It is. That's the truth.
Now you're trying to get off it. What led you to that?
Because I'm not the same person.
What is broken in
Before
here?
COVID ever hit,
Oh, I
you know,
see it.
I
I
had
see
a great
it.
life. I
It's right
really
there.
did. Had a great wife, and now I ain't got nothing. Now that I'm trying to stay clean and stay off of it, I still got to go back with all that shit from before and deal with it now. You know what I mean? That I've covered up over the years. I really ain't gained nothing but lost that.
By the way, if somebody has SNAP benefits, can someone call in who has SNAP benefits? If you are operating on SNAP benefits and I'm spitting fire, or maybe you disagree with what I have to say, call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. I would love to hear from you.
Shitload of money on.
Just so you're aware, my parents, they had to use SNAP benefits. My mom was on SNAP in order to feed me and my brother. That we were poor as hell, man. We needed SNAP. SNAP works. SNAP is one of the most successful programs ever. And when people argue against SNAP, it's horrendous. You do not need soda to live. It's a luxury good. Bro, imagine this fucking chud who's just like, guys, only I get to drink soda. It's like a quality of living thing where people can choose to have a soda if they want a soda. I never said people should starve. I'm saying that they should not be entitled to luxury. Yeah, a soda is not a luxury. What? You're a clown. You're a clown calling sodas a luxury. It's like, actually, because there's like oil in this, it's bad for you, and so therefore is a luxury. Therefore, we shouldn't pay for it. You're an idiot. Let's see. The truth is that healthy food is almost always more expensive than junk food. So I don't actually agree with this, mostly because like rice, beans, chicken, I'm just going to tell you right now, is really freaking cheap. With that being said, there are certain foods where they would be more expensive, at least in the United States. But there's a lot of very healthy food that is very inexpensive. But let's be honest. People have preferences. Not everybody is going to want to eat beans all day or rice all day or chicken all day. Some people just want to eat something nice, right? They want to eat, I don't know, some fucking, something that's bad for you, something to snack on. That's okay, right? It's about the amount, really, if anything. To sit there and like have like this gatekeeping mentality, like, oh, you don't deserve to eat unhealthy food, but my fat ass deserves to eat. Like, you are unironically like that king that is like eating all the food on the table while like leaving the scraps for the poor. Like, you're an actual disgusting fucking human being. Like, holy crap. Just let them eat their food. Holy shit. This is like, it's not like it's alcohol, right? We're talking about soda here. It ain't alcohol. I would argue, okay, fine, fair enough. Alcohol, that's too much. I would not want to subsidize someone's alcohol addiction, or drug addiction with SNAP benefits. But come on, soda, chips, that's what you're getting upset about? Kids like soda. Kids like chips. There's nothing wrong with having ice cream. These are nice things that people can have. And honestly, like if you're poor and you like to enjoy something once in a while, I don't have a problem with that. When people have a problem with that, dude, you are, unironically, you are the fucking king that's like eating, like overeating and then like leaving the scraps. What is it like? Hold on, let me pull it up. Here, I think I could think of, hold on, Family Guy, eating on table, giving none to family. This is unironically you. I just want to let you know that if your argument is that poor people should not have access to soda and chips, this is unironically what your argument comes down to.
People would be very happy to have this food, like John Goodman's family. Please, Daddy.
I told you, when I'm finished, you can have what's left.
There won't be any left. There's never any left. Happy Thanksgiving.
Literally you, dude. Literally you. People, this is right here. This is people who think that people who have SNAP benefits don't have a right to enjoy some unhealthy food once in a while. You're wild, bro. That's wild. Yeah. Cowcrapper says accurately, by the way, saying poor people should have access to what is called food, and that food includes soda and snacks. Yo, true. No leftist eats healthy. They just pretend they do. I promise you, I as a leftist eat very healthy. And I'm sorry, if you go to any, like, I don't know, vegan place, like, or like healthy eating place, it's like almost exclusively leftists, right? In fact, it's actually right wingers that eat horrible. They eat horrible. Why do you think that they all have red faces and freaking like high blood pressure? Like, let's be honest.
Drugs and everything wrong, you know. A little bit more time, it'll be gone. And I already heard somebody was talking now. They've already got something out stronger than fentanyl now. It's supposed to be like 10 times or 20 times stronger than fentanyl. Some kind of pill hitting the street.
What's that called, you know?
I don't know. I just heard about it yesterday.
Hey, Clayton.
Hey, what?
Bro, dude, his name is Clayton. Holy shit, dude. You can't make this shit up. Hey, Clayton. That's like we call Cletus, bro. Like, what? That's crazy. You're currently on an adept contract. Okay, go see Larry. Oh, did I not talk to Larry? I didn't talk to Larry.
We're talking on the internet here. Bart.
Let's see. No, it's that Americans on average eat horrible. I agree, right? I think like highly processed foods are bad for you, but we're not that's a separate issue. If you're talking about specifically, do poor people who get SNAP have should they be able to eat to buy snacks? Can they buy snacks? Genuinely.
That's not bad.
God, this place looks horrible. Holy shit. God, I would hate to live here.
Drugs are only one problem here. Alongside that, coal collapsed, costing the town 70% of its population. Today, its population is a fraction of what it once was.
Of all the towns we visited across the U.S., this is one of the grimmest. And there are some hints of prosperity. You do have a couple businesses downtown. There are some tourists here. There are some nice...
Give me a sec. I have to figure something out. What is this? Plank sack. Item bought from Mahogany Rewards. Only plank sack can be owned. Sack obtains a total of 28 planks of any type. They do not have a weight. That's awesome. What is this Amy Saw? Hold on, let me look. I got to look at some of these rewards. Amy Saw. You need 500 points to claim that reward. Look up Amy Saw. Equipable saw bought from the... Okay, so it's just equipable. So it does not provide any construction boost. Saw wielded in the weapon slot. Its combined bonus is comparable to bronze. Okay, so you could just wield a saw. That's kind of cool. What else do we have? We have this Hosidius Blueprints. That's 2,000 points. That's crazy. Item purchased from Amy, leader of the Mahogany Homes. 2,000 can be used to permanently unlock a Hosidius themed house style. Change the house style. Okay, all right. I don't really care about that. That's kind of cool, but I don't really need it. Carpenter shoots. Okay, all right, whatever. Okay. Back to it.
Houses, but the population of the city has gone from 9,000 around 1950.
Jake Schuff says nobody deserves food. No, they deserve calories. They deserve the food if they're needy and they cannot support themselves. SNAP was made to keep people from starving. Now it's a source for chronic disease. Wrong. People overeat in general, regardless if you're wealthy or not wealthy. I mean, if you're like worried about like the health level, honestly, like the biggest problem in the United States is like our portion controls. Like having some controls on portions would probably be helpful for the US. But I mean, they're just, yeah, people are just going to kind of decide to eat bigger food.
50 to 3,000 today. Just one thing after another has led to people leaving. So you do have some tourist businesses. You do have some stuff catering to that. But this was a coal boom town, and that ended a long time ago.
It's kind of pretty. And then you like talk to some people, you're like, oh God, oh, never mind. Of course I voted Trump.
Something about being here is like evoking some deep childhood memory or something. It feels like places that used to exist and then kind of fell by the wayside. Just went inside a restaurant here. Just inside a restaurant here to use a bathroom, and it just felt like it was straight out of like the early 90s. And I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like a memory of something that used to exist.
Yeah, it looks like shit. God.
So we just ran into these guys here. So tell us about, where are we? What's this building?
We are at the old hospital on College Hill in Williamson, West Virginia. This place was built back in the 30s by Dr. Conley. If you come here and you investigate this place, it is haunted. You can actually rent the doctor's house to stay in as well, also, allegedly.
I agree. Both people are unhealthy and without benefits. I disagree with those essentially begging for help. Should be given the freedom that was very clearly commonly abused. Yes, yes. So yeah, we're back to this. We're back to the skit. John Goodman Thanksgiving.
Hey, Da. Eat your food, mister. All right, if you... Please, Daddy.
I told you when I'm...
Chat, this is Jake Schuff. Jake Schuff, everybody. This is Jake Schuff when talking about people who are on food stamps. This is poor people. Okay? This is what it is, okay? This is Jake Schuff right here. You can't make this shit up. He's like,
finished, you can have what's left.
There won't be any left. There's never any left.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I want to eat the fast food. I deserve, because I paid for it. Because I paid for it, I deserve to eat it, and you don't because you're poor and you have food stamps. I shouldn't have to pay for your bad decisions and your unhealthy habits. It's all your fault. Now you don't deserve soda and candy and chips. Eat beans, poor. You're poor. You don't deserve human rights.
this is you, dude. You're like a fucking parody, bro. Let's see here.
haunted.
You shot a video here last night.
Yeah, yeah.
What'd you experience?
Let's see. Jake, call him, man. Amender is not that scary. Yo, true.
What kind of evidence did you see?
True. Just call in.
Within the first 5 minutes, I got something crazy to show you. Obtained those. Never in my life. I've been doing paranormal investigations for almost 9 years, and not once have I ever been scratched. And that happened within the first 5 minutes here. Yeah, we were getting set up, trying to get the banner in order, and
By the way, ghosts don't exist. That guy scratched himself.
we saw the camera.
Let's see. Also, Amender, they also do not believe poor people should have fun or have leisure time. Yeah, I got. Get back to work, brokey. That's why you're broke. You're not working.
We were like, yeah, let's
Imagine like being like a disabled veteran and you need to like be on food stamps and you're like thinking like, please sir, I would like a soda because soda is tasty. And then meanwhile, your punk ass, no, brokey. I'm sorry, are you working? You don't deserve food despite the fact you fought for our country. Fuck you. Gail Lee says, do you believe in ghosts? No, I do not believe in ghosts. I don't believe ghosts ever existed. I think it's silly.
But yeah, this is the old hospital, man. Like I said, this is the addition that was put on in the 80s. And basically right where you're standing is where Mose Blackburn fell when he jumped out the window. Here is the threshold photo before this addition that we were standing in. Okay. Down there's the basement. And
all right, let me ask you this, right? Just for everybody, just for fun. Do you give your kids chips and soda ever? Because if you do, then I dare say you are a hypocrite. Do you see what because you get it? Because like kids, they can't work for their stuff. They basically just beg for like the first 16 to 18 years of their life. And then what? Like you're giving them soda and chips. And then they're like, I want soda. I want chips. And then you're like, all right, here's like this small chips and a small soda. But no, you gotta, this is, yeah. Imagine being one of the kids of Jake Schuff. Jake Schuff is just like, no, you gotta get to work. You're like 9. This is my food. Cringe. That would be so cringe.
Right around the corner here is where I got scratched, right on the other side of that body cooler. And we have an experiment set up here. We set up these bells, very analog, no digital, because the last time I was here was about 4 years ago. The body cooler was actually right where you're standing, and after laying in it for about a half hour, we weren't getting a lot of device interaction. And so we started picking up gear and lights and everything. As we were packing up gear, and I mean, you can...
Gail Lee says, Jake's going to love China.
It
Yo, true.
Barely moves. In the video, we had a static camera running while we were picking up, and that do not enter tape just goes flailing. And we have no explanation for it. I wish I had some devices on me. They're all down at the house. But...
Who was that?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? It's a ghost.
Hello?
Oh.
Did you hear that? Oh, I heard it.
I heard it.
If I make
Dude, every single time, every time you go to one of these ghost things, it's always at night. Question 1, why does it need to be at night? Does the ghost like hide during the day? Or could it be the fact that you have to like hide things in order to make it seem like it's a ghost? Second problem, why is it that every single time you go to one of these ghost things, it's always going to include a dono in an abandoned building where there's likely like rodents and animals. Like, of course you're going to see shit moving around. The Ski Boy just donated $5 USD saying, I'm fine with food assistance for those who need it. Kids, but it'll be diet soda and crackers instead of chips. Why? I mean, it's your choice. You could choose to get it if you want. Listen, I like everything in moderation, in my opinion. Like chips in and of themselves isn't really all that bad. But if you're eating a lot of it, then yeah, I could see that it's a problem. But you know, it's kind of silly to sit there and like gatekeep sodas and chips when, you know, let's be honest, we're humans. We enjoy soda and chips. We like soda and chips. People like soda and chips. That's what it is.
Knock, can you finish the knock, please?
Appreciate the dono, Ski Boy. Thank you.
Can you make a sound to let us know where you're at? Yeah, and this is where I got scratched, dude. Like,
I heard something.
Yeah.
I heard it and I heard it.
This dude is just like, this guy is just like, oh God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What's this red mark?
Again, right after. If you believe there's something there, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
There's nothing there, bro. Nothing there, bro.
I think that was me. Yeah.
I was just kidding. It's a beautiful
Nothing there.
These communities have been rocked by drugs, poverty, and neglect. Yet they were beautiful and charming, and the people who remained were warm and earnest. And they all kept telling...
Let's see. In our culture, ghosts dissolve into dust where they contact sunlight. But I don't believe in it, though. Yeah, for me, there's just no empirical evidence. In order to have like something that is like visible, already that's something that is a physical manifestation. And so there would have to be something that is like enacting work to like make that happen in a physical way. And so if that were the case, then we would be able to physically demonstrate the existence of ghosts. But to this day, we still have not been capable of doing that. And so under that basis, I need it. There needs to be evidence. If there is no evidence to indicate this actual real work, then it just doesn't exist.
Telling us the same thing. Everything was worse in Dingus.
And bro, dude, imagine you have a town and then the town is called Dingus, bro. Bro, imagine you live in a town, it's called Dingus. Like, bro, holy crap, kill me. This town sucks.
Situated over the mountains from here on the other side of a mile-long, one-way abandoned...
Filio says, people claim that sex is a spectrum, always allude to something like the female male. They say it's a spectrum with two peaks. Well, there are, it's bimodal, really. It is a spectrum, but it is also bimodal. Hope that makes sense.
Train tunnel. Dingus is one of West Virginia's most isolated communities.
Let's go to Dingus.
People told us it was a land of outlaws and addicts perched on their porches
and
with
it was.
shotguns.
And it
so
was.
once done in Williamson, we got back in the car and headed off toward the tunnel, totally unaware of the eye-opening experience we were about to have.
We have no idea what to expect on the other end of this tunnel.
All right. Let's see. Let's pull up the video suggestions channel. See what we get here. All right. So somebody said is getting all butt mad on my Discord. Let's read what he has to say. Where is it? Where's my Discord? Discord. Is my Discord here? Where's the Discord? Where did it go? Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. I did delete it. Discord. Hold on. Window capture. Add a new window capture. It's going to be Discord. All right, everybody. Let's read what our boy Captain Coyote has to say. I'm sure it's amazing. Okay. They're saying the following. Let me make it bigger. Let me actually, here, we'll just shrink it a bit and then all right. Maybe a little wider, I think, and then shrink it a bit. All right. So it says here, Captain Coyote says, Yeah, so I was just hidden from YouTube for no reason. No warnings, no reason. Probably because someone doesn't like me, in quotes. So while you think you're so brave making your strange talking points, your YouTube mods are comfortable practicing in un-American communist communist un-American communist purging and censoring behavior because of their feelers. Total woozies. I just like exchanging ideas and ideology. Apparently, that's still a little too much for this group can handle. First Amendment? My ass. This is so cringy, bro. Why would you ping me this? This is so cringe. Why would you ping me this? Is so cringe. That is fucking hilarious. All right. All right. Let me delete that. The window capture, that is. Let me pull up. Did you guys know on my Discord, there is a video review channel where I review videos? Let's take a look and see what we got. Oh, nothing really all that new, and some of it is just blatantly hateful, so I'm just going to avoid that. Let's keep going. Let's see what we got. Man, I've been streaming for 6 hours. This might be actually a good time to stop. Did you guys enjoy it? I had fun. I had fun. Did you have fun? I have fun. I think I'm going to probably stop it right there, but I hope you guys enjoyed this. I definitely enjoyed this. If you have not liked the video, do hit like. I don't know if I'm going to hang out in the Discord, but I go into the Discord all the time. We have discussions all the time. And if you want to have a conversation, then we can do so. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And you guys have a great rest of your weekend, I'd say.